monthly and they say, as I'm come, a swimming company, and I before and come, and your colony. It is vice chairman, the friend R.S. Blake, later obey Supreme Court judge, the Minister Justice, R.S.B. or no share Western Province in Mano. And the second vice chairman, Dr. J.B. Dankwa. When you see action one Eastern Province, second vice chairman, it is that Dankwa, Yamadi, Swan, and Pacho, maybe party be Canada, and non political party that. And in 1947, December, when we also a general secretary, Kwame Nkrumah, and the capture program to say, is mainly be a brochure or organization advocate between a general secretary. Yakofana Bano, Omo catchers, Obipan Kwaya, could be. It's not granted, no grant as the Menina, Nkrumah Suya as the Meni, Yakwaja, Abeka, and much as the Meni, Ajit. You are not the kind of import to Kwame Nkrumah, Kian, some about my University, import political science, that first year from FK or Casano, or no one know to war, sit down Comisica, and you are the child a different shape, Kwame Nkrumah, the Piagan, and such a one down Kwame, second vice chairman, where you're laying. When you can't send a Muslim in the ministry, when you timber merchant for the party, when you bank roller, and then you just every time one of Danko Tika and Yakoji, and you throw your child, your man was so many a backward ceremony guy. Kwame Nkrumah buy oh, that's a human. I will say, only church was over 13 branches. Now 13 branches, we have function over there. We are a function. Baku Accra, Anna Baku at Salt Pond, the one, it is Salt Pond to Cape Coast, and Accra, but you have to be a gentleman, and a Kwame Nkrumah grow up program. Within 2-3 months, no Kwame Nkrumah 300 branches. Now, dear, you will be still the same. Then can't hear Kwame Nkrumah so on Sadiano, and Tanko I did, and the Asante, and the Bunny Muslim. What you do when now? What you do when now? Into a better thing. Asante no, it was the argument printed. But surely the PA is in the uncle for the person, and then you are also person. Why, you uncle for person, and say, you're just found here at the Amakolani, no. Any one come, Asante Police, the Womo and come. Now, no, it's American, America, or Manchester. Now, a casa can walk rather than I think for more. Independence is the man for independent country. You might just be the time for as until the bonnet. I have at least when you know I go to make your thing. Now, even as I permanently almost ask you to my amount. And you know, if I demand to your common common welcome. You are with a Papano, Nansa, and when you are doing Lucas into Sadia. Yet you or the Association Youth Association as Samrano. Now, you have the most powerful youth organization in Ghana. At the better or no Kwame Nkrumah as general secretary. And or the AYA, no, Ashanti Youth Association, you will pay the phone now, the Adman Penta director on say, Open Kwame Nkrumah, no more Nkrumah, no Jima, Royan, Company for you be, M.A.R.R. Ambrose, Mr. Victor, Onishi, Kwabwe Disen, Kwame Sanate Kujantua, and the Franklin, a baby. Jump for only money. And in Kumabia, let us say, why you're strong. The general secretary or one, and the dinner was before train. And Penifana Aka and Puano, I will be to a Martin Cobadiano. And he after the after 1948 riots, the Casa and Kuma Nakoya riot, one of your children, a good. If you university party, and Sadia, you better treasure, and Sadia, your man scholarship, of Britain. Now, this one, I know, you know, where you know, by and come to us, and your friend is certain. Welcome. As I'm feeling you know, the children, one of my bobo, again. And to come into a country, well, say, when you're being a children, or course, Rohaba, no qua, choice near the Amano, either so in some club which I know better, treasure, and I hear Pamano. Only a new Baku. Now, or not, well, me, Bisano, said Tenope, and also a Petralian, the correct treasure, the woman at an office, or no, no, my dear, and now something for no a village, you know, the good cat and said, Daddy, Kwame, you didn't catch her and say, a cool wedge. What guy now why about the two of you? If you know about what someone says, and your Kwame son not poku. And now you're booking the tea from to send your dinner your table. And you're sooner back or cut writing pad by. And the Kwame Nkrumah and you see jump to what Betty at the table, not then a pen, habitual resignation letter. Into a 3 1 over Casa year now. Your friend is a resignation letter, my own sure resignation. When it is time, young cry your lady. And you come up here by and get down and all young one. I see a one. Anna, Debbie down come can phone a good one, and do you want to say you are Balanda boy? But I don't know go to you as you walk. I come up and the train is so sad.
Balanda boys if you buy.
Balanda boy, come and come at the Balanda boy that day, no, I just said. I see what one uncle school, what we do, come at stupid people. And come at this, you know, at the toe. Now, only property Cassia, Kwame Nkrumah, or UGC, one MSN, when nobody in the Youth Association, they are two within CYO, Committee for Youth Organization. Only youth for normally general secretary every international. And this is why I am not UGC and Ashanti Youth Association and a cabo and a bit convention people's party. And you were 2 years now. Ashanti and we are general and a man a body was charged for. Now you tell something about pen not same apart from our junior law with the say. Ashanti himself no. I think for not the good more. Now, I think one and we are the first president and our first prime minister. Now, as the money of Santi, and as Santi, I think Patrimonial Yobuka Casabako. And so, what when you are now for our Bako, then person make us and to follow, no one to make up to this, you know. As I think also, I think once you know, young or dear Santimon, this young man in the game. Because until I about that, the Piala Santivoni only could talk a Kunkun, so almost so much and to go home to all. Now, everybody traditionally, no, they have never been allied. Only now for that, our backward, the because I think the only pure for Santi. And as I'm just supposed to a deal so the beer into military opportunity baba set try to do so many asante koko and now brofo and asante koko. Now tell for the one become one example pay. And I say 1900 the by say what baba golden stew now the akon. If the yesterday somewhere no maybe a young man. What you want to know? I don't catch your governor. No, I'm rather say governor. No, they say Maxwell. This is my bed. You know, the street be actually Maxwell Road. It's a Maxwell Street. Or do Maxwell. Or me, my boss said the first golden street. The apple. Then you pay. No, you say Papaya later on. About the year, if you have to be first, a mobilize action for the town. We say yes, yes, and to put it together. Now, cover there, and you're not going to cover. No, the baby. I know no quite no cocoa frock. Anna, why day? The cycle kind of parliament because we are here and the women in the barbecue. And no kind of parliament is a temper because I actually got to say they have the potential family. If a hawk a kind of Santa Fonica, such a what blow on pa. If you temper the second quadra, and away, your friend is a 42 the second so. The beer will say, here, me and some person quite 3 years ago. And also, Cohosa, dear Moyama, no man, I'm looking about some beggars and Pachama, could have pie woman said, and yes, hypocrisy. You're ready to tell me, or no percent, and to take it to Jam, a bow. No one young quality. They are quiet, you know. I come to 4 ASCP before. And in 1951, we are quite to Abana and to my 87.9 the two more people now down come UGC down can do when you come and you are calling you see. And the year and the Bible in 1952, only that's the CPP. I say, Yakwa Kotu about 1954. And confirm the Sunday election, no, Emma, the Teresa, yes, CPP, a court promise, no, and you only percent, and the post, no, Moko. And I'm coming to one penny. If you are my young people, they blow a fancy and you use penny 51, no election, and you use a motion form. If you are down the sign, no penny said the blow to say to you to have some every time Kuma, and number one. The second day before a buy, and they said, Kwame Nkrumah agro programmer, or President Ghana, the industrialization. And if the Juma company factories in the day, now the cocoa Sikano Bay. And the Sikano farmers, like we have one, what is to bring our young lady. And I can tell you so many because I don't come on and cocoa. No cocoa, price and I come from the Kwana come on to one class here. Then we are buying anything. If I call back to school, they will see and scholarship. I say factories in our new system. As I'm told, they want to bring they don't want to bring university about the city. Second university, I used in area, and I sent to Shire. If you really want more than a mediocre in America, I'm not going to be a cook. And I use both sides in the market. If you know how, what's the other people? But also need to do some common law and Cassini. And you want to keep I want to fight cocoa prices in the fight in our question. And to Martin, when a year back in the first, you found a cocoa to Swoku. So we want to go meeting, opening commercial 3 times now when we are. I know Santa Tennis, so we will be able to Genoa. But you will be able to prison. Number no, I Sadia, Yatia, who actually CPP. So we know Martin who buy. A Santa Fosse Yatia, who be a Sada, no Boja, Mensia. And to hear the opinion to the hotel, and I'm a chairman Buffalo, a fellow of Kutu. The church giant, no can come Cassia, where I a chinko CPP. Now, your TIA party, a women national liberation movement. It is a national liberation movement, and now they got contested. Kwame Nkrumah. Now, the national liberation movement, I should share any federation, and the global CPP, and you were mining now. National Liberation Movement, and your vote, a city Kakawa Shanti, and a same party for our family, Northern People's Party, almost to say, only power and fire would be to say. A president to see school the hour, to only one about South of Wa, young baby was soon to only pay independence to the hour. And the principal one party, some better for the land party, so only for Catholic flow. If you say, done of when you will be on so many second class human being, only we are only call, only baby, only German territory, only call. And this party, getting so be unimaginable. CPP one a wide journey for the whole nation. It's your cocoa band, the son. No, you say a sign to a baby. The parties are only general minor. And my left side got to about 1956. And no noble question. Parties in Kitchener, Cabo, no United Party, DP. And this United Party, let us say, Gina, Asante, ML, and Bafra Koto Party, also. Ejina, Northern People's Party, I am telling you, the SG Bendy, also. Anna, I did the SG Anto, Sally Tamian. So the question I don't know yesterday, Kwame Nkrumah, where your doctor was sure the actually. And to me, for your years, and 7 training college in your way, and some Koshia Kwame Nkrumah, and if you are a wild being to say Kwame Nkrumah. So many years, Muna, some are not Bonnie and Santia, your own region. Not big here. Where you're doing on the entertainment offense on Namo, school, elementary school, and Namo. It is out here. Okay, when two methods in about time also, because they are not doing the workers in the chance to make me. No, see, you would be a national business, no, professor, and now Dr. K.A. Really get to know and come out face. You are doing about your one penny. But I try to someone make away. When you say at this time, we are making a more than Koji. It is 1961. UGCC constituency 38 and UGCC a winner 3. Nakani Nano, Kwame Nkrumah CPP na a winner. It's when you go UGCC no you go kura you go. At the 1956 so na Nkrumah can your parliament say Obafesta Omoyini you actually be Ghana. A Professor Tayo Bibia Afuaso was diploma. And to make us a party require from United Gold Coast Convention and let us say cake. Okay. Because Kwame Nkrumah was a colonial name Abrofidi. It is far back in 1948. All these schools be a Cape Coast from Ghana National College 1948. Ghana need a Nkrumah team patcho. What was your chance to say? Jadi dan kwa nediga nedini ba mpatcho ya team from Australia. Far back in 1948, you couldn't Sergeant Tajep Premier because for your demonstration to support you on your Cape Coast. Now, you work on Fantasy this are the no objection. The teacher for the students are work on next year on so much support to demonstration. You will be ready. And the Kwame Nkrumah question or no, your General Secretary UGC without any instruction from anybody. See our one or Coco be a school or you will be uncompleted building. You'll be able to Master Kwame Nkrumah. What is about one in a middle of a school now, not to do the Ghana National College. At 9 years, I found the independent. Jabba may be the castle, Dankwa, and I did Ghana by. I can 2 amounts of teacher, and I'm the assembly at once one mechanic. You're a year day, necessary. Kwame Dankwa, one two parts the other, so you see, I was 51 years, permanent packing the BBC baby, and I sent a phone concert busy at the buy. It is why you'll be a Santa Pena and come see a doctor to say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. You can hear my Nkrumah, you see a packing baby. And the moment one chance to say people, not cheap one coming, and money will use this year. The same by a good cry. Near no man who just and only CPP. And you know, Santa 4 months and to 4 boy may have tea. And I can take what you walk from UP, Emily for Aqua from UP, a United Party, and I before so. And the at story in Aswa, Kwame Nkrumah to number 1956, 69 years unto our bedroom, and a busier. That is it. A second republic, which is busy and a prime minister. She's a United Party. Yamobo and Sam said under the second republic constitution. Jobu Sita will be UP Progress Party. The United Party of the Progress Party Bibia. My year will tell you. 1972, no champion, a Bible 2 Bibia. The 2 Bibia, and a 79. A Kufu Subaki a champion, not as a new republic. Third republic, 1979. I know that Kwame Nkrumah called Fleming in WIM Virgin Dada. It will be sure only for again President Nkrumah's party, PNP, are one of People's National Party. I will be Frank Chief for Senator Dr. Hila Liman. Now, when the side UP is so quite nasty. Liman, a quietly because you said Liman, a diplomat, and there was a man on a party, no, or free the Northern People's Party, or Teya and San Omokofa Liman about sa history hoka krano. Then a Liman, a Timbabe lead that party. The Liman, young Liman, who can be a Liman, a double M. Aye, so Liman, Liman. Okay. Liman, we acquire and say, as from media from Iboru, a gala. Imoro gala. But you know, Nkrumah Minister for Health, on Free Northern People's Party. Okay. Or your Nkrumah Minister for Health. Okay. Or your Nkrumah Minister for Health. Well, no, Kwame Nkrumah really in Cambo Mono. Or one of the first one Cambo Mo, yeah, chairman of People's National Party. Now you saw the presidential candidate. I'm not really preferring where people the court to say. Now this is the first year usually two Nkrumah usually. CDP for major party and when you tell a disca, you're disqualifying. And then the High Court and disqualifying the unit was of Sandia. If you're buying a sign, and I also say, but then what I say, a decision because South and you permit you to South. You're sitting here much and 12%. As the usual president. And I don't know what I say, I know you're diplomat. It's also a more Ghana Foreign Mission, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, oh, what breaking man, we invite you in the bar. For the bar, a PNP saying, no, no, but yes, Congress, you are Penta Assembly Hall. And no power, woman, natural. Maybe now to get you, Mr. Electric Party. For this, I could take Kanka, you will be here. And I'm not telling me down here, you want climb to make it PNP. It is a nation. Kanka is a presidential candidate. You have this qualified. Yeah. But if you are being a baby, a mama be an pay. And the young family, only a bit of a Hillary man, yes. Meliman, the man can come and know your UPD, or women, the man can pay UPD because it's not constitutional, Madame for Parliament, Bibia. Then the man can UPD, but of the son is the citizen and not the union, no papaya CPP, so you have a pampacho, or your CPP, no, your minister, Cocoa first. A champion time of the commissioner. Yeah, the general history. You have Baba Miane Alan Echiso. The general history, Mammy. But to a general history, Miss Mammy. General history, Mammy, at TNFA. I say 79, the annual Wokan. Yeah, NPP, United Party, better than a Progress Party. Omukokofa, a Popular Front Party, PFP, Popular Front Party. And I took a black for. I do ever become. This is the first time I took a black areas and say, ever become. Almost one buy. One buy, and almost suggest say, party you motion. Almost year, Uncle see a Congress, near Koyu, for. Now we share. United Gold Coast Convention in Pennsylvania. Penny Bakuha or your UGC Penina, only year what Tiasi. And to say the Panoia, Emma, this is in China Moko to a baby Pafu. Penny Baya, a pilot, William, operator, so 3 women and here, a chill blacker. I don't want to find a woman to daddy. Nothing way your predecessor cut tradition, Kramon kind. That's what we are. Sorry, I'm saying, here, what you are, any day, can you use this as someone? I can't even can you use this one. Only starting on your city before. If you don't know, you use this automatically. Me and Thomas Swabba, no matter your penny. So, Paddy, I'll make Chinese, and me and you man call Congress. Me and you, with a better penny, you know, now say, I don't know about a baby person, if you tell me why I could cry with the afternoon. Yeah, you can. And a man, I think one, I think every party you cry and look at you party. Yes, over the count, the party you and Yankee, no look at you over the United National Convention. UNC, almost in the way, your king. Ah, of a letter, a bano. We look at you, a bano. And I just say, I think one one side in Camposi and for the come over. It's no more than pounds, so we need 13 constituencies. Popular Front Party winning at 43, and the PNP now 72 to 73 out of 140 seats in Parliament. And about President Media, 50.1%, 50% plus 1 vote, and then a year, Dr. Limano, it's now so we make a runoff. Runoff member for the 28 years. And now, United National Convention. I achieved it. Everyone who did it, everybody can assantify the enemy. The no yet Popular Front Party presidential candidate. When the Baba can now go more BT PNP for. I think when they said that, they will support PNP. Moment to be a friend. PNP Alliance. PNP UNC Alliance. From me, I know they will come over. You call run off and my PNP really here. And a PFP, the solution as anti-family in church. What would be Chairman Liman by your president? Well, your president to you, and a Liman, what thou wants, and not the power be a chairman of the Council of State. And I'm intending to anybody, no more appointment. The tobacco, and Harry Sawyer, or the Minister for Transport and Communication. I abandoned your 31st December 1981. It's a woman with a fourth republic. It is our first republican. And I think we'll sign by him. Sir, before see a better party, no, they will quote you almost here because reality ban on party politics now. The one that you are implementing part. Now, no one said in 1991, no one said the following year, the ballot ban in terms of party preparation. If you are now, a youth one, you before you now come in, we are back. And the Kwame Nkrumah for us to come in, we could have done Kwame Nkrumah heritage. And then this is also come in because 1% the guy from PMC and the Babylon and this only the EP club. Now you before the end, oh yes, and before the I don't know what's in a woman or TV, and you are two company for now. Professor Dibran in Dawan, other two, a demon, Danko Bizia Club. Danko Bizia Club. Now, only class, Bizia Mijina Homa Santiman. When a Danko Jina Homa or two, if you only this year back, only tradition year back. I don't want to wear Anka. The Kotu Abano, Obian, Professor K. Bizia and you, Professor Dibran, you presidential candidate. 92 election, I only two party. We are no patriotic party. Only NDC. What will you see? One standing you must that way are. Emma, the next person will be anything. What on Kawaba, and the Kwame Pianino, you're popular. Almost you are disqualified. Yes, you may be attempting to be 2 years about. If your man is no politics, you're gone. Emma Victor, President, you could forfeit. I will know every year. Really, we are better Chinese here and watching open. The Russian Santiphone, we are Jews, we are so women follow the family tradition. Only because you do it to women and coming. And the Martina Honoso and maybe a German community paper for LG Bembe. You and paper when the Dagati for LG Bembe were Dagati. Paper for Akamina, the one diamond non-principal, why some women are not PPP stretching. It's not the people starting. And you're back at one party. Don't put one name. One now only a CPP for. And you are going to tell you, margin said, only the tradition be at the year, Juma. You are all what they now. You got to my campaign in your tomorrow. What to say, you're in a way, lady. And you could go back to one. So the tradition, the year, Juma. And got the woman of baby, your children. Alaji, Ali Mahama, or the woman. One minute, one copper. That need to say, young time in the next leader of NPP. You will control and support while I'm one mistake here. No, when you cook what the call a president, no supporting, go down. You are a quick answer when you're into uncle. One can say when you're team into uncle baby. And no one can say when I do listen to uncle. And no one can say tradition. Now, think what you baby. Also, I'm paying one of some Boboka, number Yadiana, only sister and a cook out may be first. I don't do this, I can show my emotion. And no enthusiasm. And one may am to a baby, one of only quality 287 logo. And we join a demand. And to finish what you only I am say. As I'm to follow the tradition, PRS, a do you now, I think what to say, Bobby did good as I'm to follow any show. President Akufo-Addo said, "I'm the neighbor near Nipa. You put the answer on the surface. So, then I will only a hundred the crowd. You are about to open the power. If you also say, Nipa, on your time, you may better go prepare to be said. You are one man who want to question more of the business. I am just more than on and to about me. See, 2 times, third one, and coming in. No one can be a corner 2 times. Only Panama or Panama, some of them support all man. 80 and nobody. And one can be nobody. And your money, nobody. As you say, well, that's every threat. As until now, say, 50 to my tradition, a film for. If you really know, you address him for 10. But just tell me, didn't you a man narrating? The fear you were, say, 2 for years and to 4 years for our tradition be. Now, I do with 4 times, it's young mobile, Mr. Sankasan, for 3 hours, tradition and carry data for Tondo, the famous time on your dome, Tondo, where you're data to me, when you're your friend is saying, no people and the woman answer to Salemi.
Master for any Antonio Abai Fakabuna.
I didn't know very good, Antonio Abai Fakabo. Yeah. When we go near data from Patroni for powers. When we after you to phone come only a CP before, and phone come, your friend is saying, anyone upper west no one for the current town, a year dagati, for the one and lady, and yachi. That's what your family says. NPP no, a chief for me, what you see now in those days. It is the same, no cafe. But by the end of what you do, no so much in a home of the room, not you say your intro. Well, when I see by your CPP, you know, don't go NPP. It's the bank of Ghana, money, and when you see and I could for the person or running late. I don't think we control many the vision for them as if when you know NPP tradition, everything no one can hold. And I don't know about double. If you look at it, I did the most what can you know, and sure, no one can say. Tell you could this time and non sport, my Alan Yamato, we have done international support, Elma Belina, and then nobody will be back. No one saw the class. Since now you know farmer by the do the time because of tradition as a historian and a political scientist. Remember what he said and you are possibly on which my attention and things when he said. Imagine when he said, so we know who for the no one is sending penny. Number into 207, a jail and man, and you also saw no sooner about the penny, no more contesting, no one contesting, it was great time. With young family without any election in Pacho, it didn't see the answer the other. An opportunity a balance and Regimana Parawa, and no one. Some lady more present of Tiakunasu, and support you, like I said, at the Cocoon, Joanna, Lucana, and Lucia, and a election said, we just throw in the power of black residents. But then I should be any delegates are the initiative. The president not here for national the party the more delegates no ye get mama ya to amo anka president ko going to mean power that day and the summons so good that a private person was you think na mata a chair man saman what do you say me saman to be the man but you are no matter na me can be chat to say what pass see away who are in kasai Upasa MP. Now what's the the party flag by the castle system. Not a female in Kenya. Yabayo, municipal chief executive, now district chief executive. Now what premier, Mr. You are two abandoned present and by a pair. There is a new list of people about for this year. No, you do not think. I did be a woman the power and no one.
Very interesting. Alan, what kind of mistake? Obia said we know Alan to be coming from Patase Ejoso. But one said that you rooted over these areas. What was the problem? Baumia ena menshia ni opie me papa ne otumfo kwasido ni odim yehu Alan sa adan
but obi sa some papa and me can send him our no numbers. I say me amateur me no cafe. Gonna for I register me every team. But the majority let me know or person or bano. Master yesterday I was in you. Over register my voice in our team. It will be my voice. The past 4, 5, 6 years I'm not already the same. Some cassette is to make us be but to be an answer. But then you may be man was in the town or Catano. So be a woman lady and another so can I can't. Now in the case of Alan, I don't know any Ghanaian politician who have a NPP or founding member. And now your friend is an elementary chief. And I be a minister, I think 2023. And that is not 2023, and 2003. January 2023, yeah, or Rosanna. In Jamaica, tell you why we come into a casa of Ghana Sama. What's your name? And we have to see the panel and tell one is on one. So I could find the Casa Mandela Casa Yemen, Kofor Casa Yemen, 2000 Casa Yemen, Kwame Casa Yemen, Canada Japan Casa Yemen. In the case of Alan Martino, politics no or you be a diaron who is shelling it up into the voice, basically making a 4 minute voice. And we are number one at 2 a question. Number 2, Ọ̀nfààní wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ ìwé bí i ẹ̀ǹfààní wọn àti sẹ́yìn náà máa kọ́ ha kọ́ kásá. Ṣèlú ìfẹ́ǹtì àwọn ilé mínísítà kí different government. Ní ìkànnì wa kò village wa kọ́ kásá. Èmẹ́ni wa kọ́ ha, èmẹ́ni wa èsè. Wọ́n ti wọ́n wẹ́ sáábì ẹni bí gbà. Yàtọ̀ tí a bá ní wọ̀nyí nínú ọ̀pìyẹ. Ẹ̀fẹ́ nọmba 3. Wọ́n ní náà wọ́n yá lọ́kì sẹ́ni àwọn kẹ̀kẹ́ wọ́n ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ sùn pàtà. Kàkàntì mẹ́rin ló kó òkúta 47 constituency. Ahafo òkúta 6 constituencies. Kwayi okuta 3 constituencies. New Jabin okuta 2 constituencies. We can't compare any. Like a young woman, any enzima, any benchra. I say, like a woman, a Canadian to me, and yes, I will say, I will be a minimum. Tell you, okay, but we need to send the clear advice. No, about my swallow a better success. If you need to live rap and tuma, papa want to live rap and tuma. No, about my swallow, if you are confident, no, a man, Mike, what part should be a man, Mike, Kaka? So, what is Yamana? If I block a cotoca, no, I brought. If you are not a player, but no, a customer, with Jim John, some will quack home, which Mama, the two from a boss of the employer money. Let's say you see, for hours, let's see, let me go to the Masa, mimi NPP ni ona mimi ya bayi anda bachake ni NPP na watu kuni ni sababu ebani politics ya wewe mimi yansa na say wabadi sefo etimi sign it ba na say family ya ba ya do ana obani so tipi oni so yiro ni sa oba na say na be na papa yo ku menche kakaka say ya ma sa oba be so papa ni he pacho yo ko ni so ni si yi ka wo yo ni ebi ni ba ni ya so free members, so free. Sabe, what was your time of mind this year? And I connected to 1 year and doing with the home and to work one. And then I really did the home of my nina. The play of Nana, when I am a man. And if I want to go, I'm a no. No need for 1 year to me. No need for Sirama, no other to me. I want to work. And then I always for you and my friend say, now if you were here, no announcement to say. Yetia, your fan would use. Won't go on a WTA fan would use. Trouble here in 2017, 2007, or no Kupa the corporate. Or you are now a Kupa the year. Almost the Congress and nothing.
Claim much of this region. Opare wo share akompre kwa Japan. Once Odika call first tour the entire nation in when Timmy the second tour across the nation,
the 16 regions.
The 16 regions. Okay. Do baby na the vote no then the campaign acquire more of social media, the radio to radio, and that you be share no so the disadvantage will be near free home. A half a region Canada compare with Japan oh not less than 1,000.
Okay.
Yes, but Dr. Bawumia will still have upper hand. But the difference no nya there e bedo so bia e wo half region and a regional e beboa obi a obewini no so timi nya greater vote more than 60% or stand the chances of penetrating to a higher end. What is a half region no e link to Asante region?
Yeah.
Because the oba ne tepanom any the go so end the name sa area ni nyina the Bijama and then the end ni nyina no a link to Asante region.
Okay.
Vote a call any the NPP echo to win or not to win. Operate in Asante region.
Okay. My escape no now because you started from the half region. Now blue region I boom back home.
Okay.
And you chill mumba.
Okay. I know you have.
Yes. Okay. That 3. You know, I can go entrance now. The
Afo, the Bono, the
Bono, because Ashanti region there said your war canon.
A deciding factor.
The Ashanti region and the Eastern region, enough is central.
Yes.
Yeah. You need to boss
and Greater Accra.
And Greater Accra.
Now,
so young Bono,
the Bono region was 6,561.
Yeah.
Dr. Bawumia. Upper hand, but not too much.
Bono,
not too much.
Why?
Why? Because on say, share the minister now or Sisia, any the delegates, any nipadodoa, if you only know, they are more aligned to the system.
Okay.
The system now the
government. Okay.
And Ubiabeka Chro say Dr. Bawumia is the system candidate. Yeah. And no doubt about that. We are the den cry on one end or no echo. Canada Japan echo ye adwuma bi wo ho. But you still have a traces of akuto kakra ewo de bono
because of the farming community.
Because of the farming community. But whatever it is, more than even 2%.
Okay.
Ewo that region. In all, Dr. Bawumia say utimi ekoko more than 3,000 to 3,500 ewo wa obetimi I don't expect
87.9
Canada Japan so obe CD 2,000
out of the 6,000.
Out of the 6,061. Yes, I'll be surprised. The maximum will be about 2,500.
Okay.
The maximum will be about. Almost say you can establish say Dr. Bawumia will win this race. As to the percentage, and I hear the debate. No, I mean, I don't know. From the system, I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Because as to say there in the Canada Kasapa, Canada campaign pa few disadvantage, and in course of the discussion, the analysis
you will be a
strength and the weakness will come to that.
Yeah.
The Bono region will go much, but the difference any idea too much, but not more than 1,500 difference for Dr. Bawumia in his favor. In the Afro region Ubenya edge, the Bono East and Canada Japan. On said the Bono East hono Canada Japan betime because the gentleman this guy Abronye
DC
DC were influence kakra.
Okay.
And on
Akuma FM 87.9
influence.
Yeah.
Oba ye adwuma or grounds pa. The youth the guys a lot of people are making impact and they will continue to make impact for Kennedy upon Japan. And I'm expecting, but still on to Bawumia.
Okay.
But vote no ebetimi aben ewo. So when you take a half 4,204 over Fabuno 6,561. It's getting to about 11,000.
Yeah.
Now the Bunu is 7,000 akaho. In all, we are within a region of about 18,000. The three regions now here can once a therefore, Enyabre no Munshini, any viewers entry pan. Who are 4,000, who are 6,000, who are 7,000. Okay, you are hitting a little over 15,000, 16,000 thereabout.
Okay.
And in all the aggregate, you expect to say Bawumia for the three regions, not less than 10,000.
Out of this,
the three regions, Bono East, Bawumia say onya less than 10,000 are very dangerous for him. I'm telling you. Take note of this. Bawumia is clocking not less than 10,000 over there. And as to how the details will follow up. Now, per se, call other regions.
Yeah. Until you're moderate and fire and call the other regions. You prefer special you on the Ashanti region, the Central region.
Okay.
And then the Greater Accra.
And so Eastern region.
The Northern. Now for Yamra Northeast.
And you 5 northern regions.
Okay.
Okay, the 5 northern. You share the reference from super delegates now. Almost 100%. Almost. That is the way.
87.9.
All the 5 northern regions vote is hovering around 35,000. A little over 35,000. Okay, all the 5 northern regions in Bumwa. Northern region cry 11,803. Northeast cry 5,210. Yanko the next day. Savannah cry 3,964. Upper East cry 8,108. 18. And Upper West cry
6,000.
Akuma FM 87.9.
That is 11,803. You can mention. 5 regions. The northern regions in 5. And one vote is about a little over 35,000. a little over 35,000 try no to ho now what we share we calculation now all the bar Asante region vote ni nyina delegate about 34,000
yeah
no share analysis ni pa the entire 5 northern regions ni nyina vote and as a delegate a little over 35,000 the entire delegate Asante region nyina a little over 34,000 the difference is just about 700 a little over 700 difference one Asante region against the 5 northern region the differences is just a little over 700 now Dr. Bawumia Trump card our do this election okra northern region at the home your bob pay
onim say what they
with the kind out of the over 35,000 all the savannah and that kitikitibia Bawumia
okay
but Osha savannah vote now ni nyina delegate ni nyina left so mu nyina kwa just about
87.9
just about the 3,964 savannah na ye kana make say enye Bawumia yibia no onwe hu because the walwale ni area hono that is the regional or more comfort ewo ho uka wo mu nyina bo ma Dr. Bawumia is not expected so benya less than 25 to 30,000 votes Canada Japan benya vote onya more than 4,000
okay
I will be much surprised Canada Japan anything more than 6,000 crowd or northern regional I will be very very surprised Dr. Bawumia was secured about 28,000 29,000 at most obetimi about 30,000 and they will not be surprised
okay
the total would be about 35,000 the northern hall Dr. Bawumia is expected politically vote you find 100% vote he is not expected so when you less than 28,000 it's a failure at the man Dr. Bawumia
okay
and he is expected so bit clocky about 30,000 Canada compare kwa Japan enya over 4,000 why miracle
okay
okay oni adeni mo nyina how come vote bomu a they are not expected to get more than 1,000
okay
that region not more than 1,000 at this point one hour ma meto nyina komo a yenche 1,000 or 2,000 in terms of one more ma meto one more ebeto ase no free year kuto adeni mu yema wo mu 2,000 the 33,000 nyina no Dr. Bawumia is expected so betimi ahwepo not less than 29,000 at most ubetimi for 30,000
okay
the we okay with the the 5 northern regions you can do we share the aggregate na ona okura your bopre na watene about 30,000 e dia to ho Dr. Bawumia echo
per the special delegate conference
that is
friend the best ebe to aso saa dia
yes ebe to
aso na ye hwe no
Alan wo bibi kakra bi ewo ho the traces kakra wo but for now who shares the Alan votes ye be ba near make that analysis now region be na person you rebi
yanko voter
11,995
Oti region Yanfo Oti region and can vote down. And Oti region, voter region cry 11,900 and let's say about 12,000. But figures let's stick to the 11,900 and Oti region equal 3,490. Okambomwa, you are talking about 15,000. Dr. Bawumia, any much of a strength be Oti region and voter region. Kennedy a compare kwa Japan e century ni bia the strength and an pay will be voter region central region western NPP kakra enya me nwanwa sa compare ko e bo head to head and also obiti Dr. Bawumia e with the 2 vote and
Oti and voter
I will not be surprised because Kennedy voter Alancheramatino was strength e wo ho Alancheramatino strength ni nyina no se Kennedy kwaye adwuma yie wo ho a likelihood say they will go for Dr. Kennedy a compare kwa Japan no high
Could be, but still, we share the special delegate conference. I use so their analysis no pay. The trend in their core now. Even though Niaka and we share Alan Kojutra Mantin Tama no woman no kind of strength voter. Say NPP didn't leadia. Abadudro no munyan free voter no betimi abenya de aka de omo ewo no ho. But special delegate conference no me hu say. But me beating wo ho both oti and then in the voter region. So, says here your own mubium no. Between a compare Japan and then Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Woman never struggle for that vote, no more Ache. Now, who said that. So don't think say the me who was special delegate conference no. Except was there. Then Baumia will win.
Obia or the special delegates vote a match of analysis about to fail.
Why?
Because of individuals are not echo the special delegate are Don't forget
one more effort to award the super delegate said they do call NPP one constitution my a special delegate conference and one more there so share for a year the Ashanti region after Yemra the NPP headquarters who said now polling centers no A2 and so Osha on man Honsono in 32 Doctor we Kennedy Oba Kennedy Nedia Swa Oba NPP headquarters hono na unze na enipa dodo na ka se o hwe Kennedy said you tie ni we kura mpo na Saturday na onya ye wo NPP headquarters no na ye nkofo bebre wanwa
ma me nkyere wade e wo Kennedy why are we timinya 32 e wo NPP headquarters it's not surprise utie obi a omoka so oh ene ye wo nkofo bi e wo ho a wo mo kra no eye because yen chete fo mu say MPP party headquarters or election, the president of the republic,
yeah,
the chief of staff, any ambassador, Nippon Peninphobia,
any party executive, national executive.
Now, watch this. Don't forget to say one more of free diaspora. Diaspora for so Equator.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
32 votes to do no. Those from the diaspora are a free outside Ebetoye. Don't forget Sir Kennedy was much strength over the diaspora.
Yeah.
And it is never true, and let me state it emphatically say one hour to Obama Kennedy Japan was the party headquarters. It was super delegate mono. Mostly and purely one more free diaspora which for na buy na that was the Kennedy Japan strength. It can never happen, and it could never have happened.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Regional no and a free more and then Bromuye the special delegate conference now or call the last campaign showdown work or the about 3 weeks ago or central region now or na afi or the subo at the elbow regional executives and say as a corrupt now omudi a people omunkofo nyina akotoma no because who ne was regional o free more a basse on finance the party a region no more yeah nafi edu abatwo so asabene se mo ba bi ofiri mo de ehene no nya nafi kodru hodum na mugu nanim ase se nya 19 votes from the central regional na ohuni ho se o mo disappointed ne pa so wo hwe the showdown work the chat work or the question so hodum na o ka kire o se o de onbo ne a che ono mo obekoso a finance party no omo nso so aye bibi de ati omo a omo mfa ne bo ne nche no na this election here eba so ene omo interest ampa mo don. Do you think say some message now there ekoye and the showdown work na the chat no e betimi make a difference or another to anymore ana.
Okay, now director and take here back quickly and call the number of voters and delegates from central region. Very quick one. Now mintimi answer your question no very right central region because nyasa yente the point and the figure central region. You're expecting Nipa be free about 18,000 18,127 central region. We are expecting about 18,000 delegates at the free central region Ediaba 18,127 27 yeah. At the free central region Aba. Canada compare with Japan. Who's the central region?
Yeah.
Central region the ascent end no Kennedy Japan bit my
Akuma FM 87.9
3 constituencies.
Yes.
Ascend the Ascend North, Ascend South, and Ascend Central.
So Sawoka say Central Region M blocker. Oh yeah, Kasoro nyina
Central
Regional.
Yeah.
Ehona obeya Lady Gaga. How kumsi no nyina no efri. So Central Region so Kennedy Japan should not be deceived. Say that 18,000 or entire super control a obetimi ahwepe that vote ni nyina e was central region say that kitikiti e de mano. I am not expecting massive win bia from Kennedy Japan from central region because
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
catchment ewo ascend end in the obetiment I ensenchene but about the emblem don't forget sesa how akumsi woman or much control most of the party for no so because oboa mo adwuma sem ne adade how akumsen has been the same Kennedy Japan type our bonding with the grassroots for no sa for no many people are indebted to them politically.
Okay.
And baby omo corner, it will not be surprised so meet medinechi. I am not expecting Kennedy a compre Japan. Say obeti me ahwepo more than 10,000 votes.
Akuma FM 87.9
out of the 18,000. He cannot whip more than secondary Japan to be between 11,000 10,000
meaning so yeah that figures now no beat Baumia or Hodman.
It will be a much defeat at the mother Dr. Baumia and Behanon so. Inti say central region as we speak Kennedy Japan maximum what me hit here be 9,000 at most and much surprising with my coabia 10,000 but no crown any easy. Don't expect Dr. Baumia so all this or Tenase wabra onye
yeah
Dr. Baumia
FM
very strong presence e wo wa onu su guso e bo adwuma because at the end of the day nkofo a na cheri nyina the ministers and then nkofo a ehwe no everybody would want to prove Kennedy Japan wrong to ensure say we need to actually work on something. And central region Kennedy Japan is expecting probably say the vote akosra not more than 9,000 and at least when you be akotra yemano 10,000 or
right
Dr. Baumia is expecting so no subit me rem why bibi or
right it's 43 after 7 yeah that's why yeah oguswa yeah unia TV across we NPP Decide 2024 election because no omo the new leader ya obedi MPP amanyuko no and munim say nana adodankwa akufo the constitution no man no kwan so betime akọ na wasan akwa gina bio so the party edin hye aguakwa mu a womo new leader oko ebia na ye bodi na obeti say dodo na Canada Japan Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia asedi wo mienu pe na agina da bi enye sa nete empanyfo makoma 9 na womo agina sabi womo gina mu ya te so mo economy enum said there one special delegate conference no had the no so along the line na Alan Kojo Chamantin had to adwa krata ebe kan so resigning from the new patriotic party see the movement or there about for Franto Ogusu and campaign for 9 na oko notice of poll ballot paper no so say na etie Kennedy ohine Japan dodo na bone ensamane say akompra ko ye asen central na chebedwane wono na edi kan awoso Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia vice president wono na toso amieno na afenso Dr. Usu Afiye Akoto Bafo Akotoba former MP Edma Kwada so awo asantimante mana afenso na nchebia no minister ya ohwe aduane adukayo ensem so ono ana ko notice of poll ni so a otoso emiensa ana finso no engineer Francis Adey nimo ono na woye MP edema Asante Mampong ono na toso 90 na ejina mame nya dwuma kakra ma ye nya dwuma kakra on Free Akoto director be project Free Akoto nkwade amaye me hwe in ascending order when Free Akoto memo ama ne ye wo no ne Free Akoto a fully entitlement in the new patriotic party. Okay.
And then I will tell you why a Free Akoto
87.9
on also Nebraska. A Free Akoto and director be projected a Free Akoto as a person in the Amayen. My main fire and go back to political history. Somewhere in since that Ghana independence, since March 1957. Yenya independence we ya Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah be lead as a prime minister ewo my Ghana mu. Kwame Nkrumah ebenya serious opposition. I will say way back in 1844, the bond of 1844. Ghana Fante and Asante Tokwa na colonial masters libemu na ye sign sa bond no. Asante region was never colonized.
Yeah.
Inti Asante de ne ho. After independence, the idea was that now Asante push for what we call the federal state. My Ghana mu. Me person me ma the root of Akoto free year into the Niabria will feel that entitlement no. Akoto free year history. But when to make good use of the history now or no and me come back to ne papa.
Okay.
Why Akoto free year did he say he should also feel much of a presence in the new patriotic party. Akoto free year ran the political system of Ghana in 1995 or started projecting in 1990, all this one were brutal. Why Juma World Bank no why Juma
history no manager who na you ever see through hoba because those one no hell madness could say we see mu keke anti memoir we jinasa history no abakwasem no so na yenko sentiment mo anti yakoba na fi wa be fight the free to
and now we general no the position na fi for betiase why akutu ani so Evans Nkumwa
yanko zoom no so na ye Evans Nkum wono Asante Mantemo ko ma chief editor ya wo hono no na eba Asante Mantemo amanyosemo a one who is able pa anymore abakwasam near home and survivors. Ma yamo akwaba na fe yamo achi and faumra unia TV akuma FM connect any unia FM so.
Me just so far me no say ku fi dey history so go from kama pa.
Well there. Eti we come free Asante Mantemo we say honum no bi ehwe say do be win Asante Mantemo no automatically we did the NPP 2024 election year because Asante Mantemo no pay send a hot here.
No kwasem do be win Asante Mantemo dey na say kamia koye say oye win election because we Asante Mantemo delegate do over 34,000. Now order to total a year Tifi Mantemo about 6 regions in the north and all come in Abumwa. Omobra Asante Mantemo so be 700 delegates per and as a vote per Mamen Kanisa. It's Asante Mantemo had the idea say which me fadi and say when na and a woko. Some may debate like I say
Akuma FM 87.9
Kumasi and check and almost take your more final orders from more commanders are ready are you ready say share am na akoso kama kamia kwese say it will be anyhow kasachre nti you be more of dialogue on the part of the police say ne delegate so kasa na fi nti aseso aye adwuma na omotimi enso so go through the process those e wa hayi pa nti say enya ade say take anything for granted and I say leave any stone unturned omo prado Uba Electoral Commission so meeting at some
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
delegates neso beba na ma kan trust be dia mi we Ishiaso constituency na hanu na empenifoni nyina do focus the top brass of the NPP in the Ashanti region na hanu mu nyina ebeto maba enche kura hwan eneto aba wa hanu medini nyina ebesomo na sena na meka Electoral Commission asem no omi bia ye ready ballot paper no aye ready a say sami budi kasa omo hwe say serial numbers a was no kama enti ofa ye person no omani abre papa
Akuma FM 87.9
Kumasi number no nyina pepe say fili eno no na afi omo dia to kama say any concern can be eba eti eno so de ekoso ha no afi omo mpani fo so omo hwe say dwumadi no so ebekoso kama no ya de say omunya ha na kofi ene mini a o studio no no kwasam ne say enye Electoral Commission kwa no even omo they are doing that together with the polling agents say na be ya echiran kon obi mbeka se bia BBC enti polling agents so ha omo so hwe say bibia so edida na kwem kama and electoral officer so presiding officer so
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
ono so say bibia because kama ne ho fa ne dey so dey bi we be so man Ghana enti e wo say me ba na me so dey adwuma enti ono so edie no kofi After you have books, and also you be more delegates, also ebe come out to abandon so I just say boots in now so I ready. Now I have said no men can cry no. Let me I can bear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 boots. And then also so I ready. Obi oba bia say oba beto aba no. Ono so ebetimi ewem kama. Na ono so akoto na ba.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Odon say etim so. Na so baby abesa oto aba kono. Na watu akọ kama uwi a omasa e de eye white so esi ha obeyi na da pepa onsa kama se ne be ya enkoye spoiled ballot bia nti eno so ehun asem no na me do ba eye inshia so constituency na ma chiru nipa e to aba wa ha nipa ni nyina eye 888 na mame breaking it down and famao aha polling stations e wo inshia so constituency a eye 166 na 166 polling stations no
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Eba to abano 830. It's 830 from 166 polling stations. Electoral areas, depends on electoral areas over an area and 9. Because the electoral area bia nipa bako ena eba. It's 9 electoral areas, no so it produce 9 delegates. And after so constituency executives, and also only a nipa doing song. It's in Shiaso constituency, nipa doing song. And I hear you so almost about the Tuaba. And I say, regional executives, Nina, here to me, and then a powerful almost a hand almost ever to Abano. It's almost a doing song. It is an and also a tear. I say, one member of parliament, Masha Bigani,
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And I say, Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, or no. The constituency in ye, it's a hand and also ever to Abba. And I say, one MMDC about catch it. But also ever to about. I mean, to be a bear, AMA mayor there, a camera place or no, never took number ever say. And I say, over NPP, almost so a student wing, and no a test on, almost live about, and then so better about. Somebody meets me, says to be or your bar and or a bema, you will be good, yeah, you be who Pakwan or ye, on the server trouble. And I say, Santiman Temhasi so.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And also ever talk naba. I say a nipa and 24 almost so a boy my party by a party you know 28 July 1992. A nipa was antimantem how boy my party no and so a by between to me I from founding fathers and and as a founding members so a moon song I just say almost so two or more about. And I say so regional council represent almost 2 parties so F4. And also a nipa and 9 and now almost also to about her. If you can now bomwa a nipa Marco 888 the whole team Birmingham 888 and now almost
Akuma FM 87.9
Kumasi. Yeah, colleagues are almost also share other areas, you know. Minyan Bonnie Biati BRC. The mom no a Diana a delay kakra. No more so much as no so. Say Anjana a good team be there no what tree about pay me 8 and 9 and maybe no ever shas and no name idea yet. Yes, Nina and Tempuan will be almost ready to say 2 p.m. there. Make me yeah. Regional RCC and I say Electoral Commission original office no and you become money now book
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
actually pa udin kunim e was antemantemwa enti Kofi any minia waka musom
before I obeko no eno na ya na ma abato no ya na ka kire kakra obu nse sabre delegate no mbeba beto aba no na ye kampo mo e baabi obi ehwese sen na wode ba sen na de ebremu ye wo ma ehwepe o nso se we ne pese okoto edema no no nso make sure se nipa watimi asiki o mo no mo kono sa na mo koye no bibi sa na ekoso onhia so wonti a enam so a nei abato no ka se akatire kakesa se no communication the babon se ese so mu na start to
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
no kwase wo mu ne se o ka che me se me for evidence mra me nyama na so nyina yini se edu samre dia na ni braba esu enu anadwo no ebisi samre no e yade a delegate no Asia the various team campaign team members no eti campaign e dey den e bekoso e den ya e bekoso e ko be kaya August 26 no eka ho bi na asante mantem ha sei about only delay ya afi could do the para issue pra eto ya ma ni maso sa hot ye eti na de say ehwe ni mo se no so na de na sa
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
mo hwe se delegate beba o mo nya ma e die uyi no fima enyeyi na so busa me evidence abi nya ma
Ekobo 8 yaka 4 minutes na che se akasma 9 na no twe abo obi akura unity wo ho no
obi anya unity some media em say ye Gary di Macon ono eba no NPP ye omani mu a omo ekire ebi a party no ho kire nem da sem na sem na sem di the better party no so omo twage party na no mo chichi mu a o ya deso no so bi du ha ono so ekese media ni na so ebekoso enti so far dey say ono ne
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
ye be do na fe na yi fi ne so mo ne ma ono ne panyin na so far we be do I just want to believe say the party in society no remember ni fodi aba sante mantem ho na mo so di o mani adi akire once I hu ha no you just want to believe say ono ne panyin na ono so ebehwe ni ma so aba mi di say enche ne be kasa na afi ono so December ku mi bi a ono so ewo maye no na ono so e de atuga but quickly my yenhwe na ye ne eye Gary Gary ni makon Gary so ema yehu enema yekoso Gary me didi ese bibia bokode
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
presidential election monitoring team and able booster community team when anajima in shadra in free yes man to me and we think so far no by peace very peaceful
em say adeba kwa ye hwe ni mu ye nipa o say mo ba hi nipa 880 delegate no so mo ba beto aba no so for mo my electoral commission for by by 630 kwa no ma show mo nyina ewi na mo no so adede na ba and then no because I thought that my night back but I saw she said
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
I find out why then I need later on I should do oh Debbie send me about what the upper not maybe I was I don't know and I can't prove it possible I don't believe so but now many information yes all right again say I mean, for now, it's very peaceful here. That to me is my concern. To the very end. Now, you say you're come back. That to me, I think they're good.
All right. Thank you very much. So many are Kofi na pamfo more studios. Say your name lawyer Gary Makone kasa ye no.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
I dey say dwumadie na ekoso. Enhia so de menua afi na be hya ase.
All right. Okay.
Evans, better was say Kwanda so constituency, the home constituency of Afriyakuto.
Yeah.
Ishiaya so one of the constituency are now Dr. Richard Anane.
Yeah.
One are now a member of parliament. Kennedy can come Ebabe MP. And one term who free so any yenya sticker, the deputy trade minister now. It was very interesting that my referee say MP sir any Asante region, Dr. Baumia campaign team, and Central Function, declared 90% minimum at the mano. Interestingly, for the last 1 week, the entire government machineries have been Asante region. Everybody, I mean, Minister Bia Winnie Di Ukrumha, from the education to everybody were in Asante region. But we are better Asante region for 2 weeks. Nikunu Dr. Baumia to be by Asante region more than 2 times in a day. Or back on the flight and I don't want. So I'm telling you because no. Obia we are political anymore. Behuni say if you don't win Asante region, then you are off. And I'll give you the banana say Asante region and but that was 5 regions for the entire northern region. Asante region kwa
5
region no the difference less than little over 700.
Yeah.
The entire 5 northern region in Asante region so less than 700. So you realize Asante region no a very strong deciding factor in national election any this NPP. But what as was more kind every year kutum komo. Me per se map the various figures. na every year kuto
the profiling na say yeah said na o kan ma
entitlement
come back to 87.9 Kumasi
but me might for background of every year kuto maka say in 1957 Ghana nya independence na me dey actually say by the bond of 1844 Asante region na ye colonize part of Central and Ghana no Asante region they were not colonized no mo de omunkui nti Ghana benya fahudie osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah CPP Ghana for pushi say omo na eni mo be prime minister no na Asante region pushi say nka Ghana be federal state na enye unitary state ene no sabi this when you president about appointing on the accord now they were looking for federal state in Nigeria nka region bia edini nkui ntika state bia edini nkui Asante region why because na Asante region were much resources enti Asante region ahimfie se prempe ajiman ne chiame in somewhere 1935 ena obabeye ya appointed no as chairman to mensia ye friend no nana bafo akutu ana bafo akutu afiri ye akutu papa no ono na oni nipa binum ete eku anasa manyoku ana ye friend no NLM National Liberation
Akuma FM 87.9
Kumasi ye nyina ne say ye mprema Kwame Nkrumah ma meye kankami wo maganant ye de ne ye pe federal state nti bafo akoto elidi ye na adwuma no ye as we push that agenda na Kwame Nkrumah be here magistrate. Don't forget Kwame Nkrumah one of the ministers or Mayechi no ekra etum because of the fear say na or protect coup e wo military nim ema colonial masters no so no mo mpe Kwame Nkrumah asem sa ba for koto le gina ho yeah akoto afiri ene ketwa na ne papa na wo the far right end no ena ne oni nti
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
o 2002 ya nti ne papa hu no ye wo afiri akoto in 1949 director will confirm whether 46 or 49 nti from 1949 baby si say ne ye ne papa 1959 no na chese ba akoto afiri wanyini
yeah
in 1958 1 year after Ghana's independence Kwame Nkrumah
that is 58
the Ghana independence 1957
right
1958 and Kwame Nkrumah
history ne
yes
you do 58
Ghana
Kwame Nkrumah feeling say he was much threatened because now Asante for the pressure say
full stop because said the sana agro na here ne enti abakwasam no kwa ne akokakra ne
anyone I watch here 1958 after independence 1957 1 year on the CR akoto afri ye ne papa ebe more prominent nam soma Dr. Akuto hu ni say we are more entitled to the new party as a party so it's me reward no but yanko fa one hour
nti yanko the northern region who say yakase okọ tifidu mantam a ye wo mantam akomako 5 and okọ no ma ye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia the special delegate conference no kwa 100% diti ye ho de obi ahu se wasiki on vote no honom de aka na opede account yekọ ye nsem treni Christopher amako enche na fe ono amwa ema yehu se de enhyehyɛ no egu akwa ma santimantamu ba bia akonyina no mo nhyɛ ase ɛhɔ nso senate amako ma yemo ache na yemo akwa aba se wadwane live onia TV Akuma FM Connect FM Unia FM or Zoom ne so
Akuma FM 87.9
right iti ma yehwe ma start e ho no na say send e ho so te
yes so uba northeast region especially in the Gambaga Naleru constituency me was this year no e ade voting no na say election no ashas but delegates Emma even though EC officials almost set up the place ahead of elections no maybe so almost 7 a.m. nankasa voting so this time I say delegates na crowd ya ba voting center
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi
right nti omo ye aba na lead obetimi abisa de nti a Ebia ka chire kakra because to say your time na 5 minutes after 8. Until then the see amomo ka chire kakra time on the mine na 7.
Okay, so the issue is that constituency, there are other communities from the main constituency center, Gambaga. I don't most of them have to commit from far communities to reach here. I'm not paying now, most of them is in. And the other issues, when you say elections, and there are amount for the friend is interest. And definitely, this is also quote and unquote the Akoko season. And different about chairman, secretary, just trying to also get something before they return. But information Martin Sunday said they are supposed to be giving TNT transportation in and out. And we see most of them mobile. That is what they are looking forward to take before the election commences. And these are some of the reasons elections delay.
Akuma FM 87.9
and it said most of the delegates are in town too, but they are yet to get to the voting center.
Right, my security and some saying and the electoral officers here or more ever baton or akoso no almost share so saying and
okay, so some 915 delegates and they are expected to vote at this particular voting center. Now, aside that, security-wise, there are about 100 police officers who have been deployed for this particular election. Some of them are at the voting center, others are at the charge office, others are on standby waiting to be called upon in case there is any disturbances and any issue there SSA or mobile. So for security arrangement, I must say that everything is in order. When I also arrived at the venue, it was difficult for me to have access to the place because the police officers were doing their work and trying to check as to whether I am really a media person and all those things. So security wise, the maker said yes, adequate security have been put in place. In the meantime, Nyamahulu, that is what I would say. And once the voting commences, maybe there could be a need for more security, or the 100 will be okay to manage the election.
Right, I say Christopher Hamako and some training what if you don't mo Upper East. And now or the Samani dear for there am I so time ni
delegates others by delegate Asante Regia Campo more one of the hotels that were tech. It took them more than 4 hours grandson or Mupia Kwakoto. Afi we had the skachano delegate be not less than 500.
Yeah.
Not less than 500. Don't forget say Dr. Baumi abeche. Canada compare kwen Japan beche. A free year could to beche kakra, but on doing I didn't do any binche. Aha.
Then we get me
oh yeah.
Or the casa.
Because we are talking about 200,000 delegates.
203.
Even 10 Ghana cedis cry to that denimu or check 10 Ghana cedis per delegate. Massa, we need the number. No, polling agent to crown will need you all the 275 constituencies. At the mercy of the I am with a book or 20 Ubiniano. Yes, and at the end of the day, Robert no Wakwako Chibi. My uncle gift ya mankwaho. Na yonkon kubisano. Which of the constituency na edena ekoso gift you bet me a position wiye na wako echika kra as when ya bata o camera no too much. Yes, fantastic. Ko echika kana fe maminya wenim clear kakra. Right. Nti gifty the camera ni I will be surprised and say from last almost 30 scheduled from last Saturday.
87.9.
Gifty empom to say yeah, Gifty.
Yes,
okay. So Gifty ebe reposition. Gifty what menka na waje me so na fe wa me yanya ne ekoso ewo baby a on which of the constituency na deport e na ekoso omaba all the regions ayakono enya de delegate na pia ba wo nso omoma ya na yeah, we declare my
87.9
delegates na be do almost saying
ahanda ya babeti ofiseko center ahanda ya babeti abana then it's not papa in their numbers omo babeti ababeti le ta ja omo shepe omo babeti ababeti ta so we say nita jina ti wa omo ye omo jina ti omo ye ready omo so ni abeme yo wa kai wa foto ni ye ya ya ni mo ti so wa bi ni ade so open the limit
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Unfortunately, no woman can talk for India parameter because on marine that's police for long time nobody is allowed into the India parameter. We don't really no one can say that talk what they no one is the man of the amount of people who are pushing so na no can no more. If you want no man to say then we are about the emotion NPP activity when you do the candidate and as a parent media academy then we go to a menu say the amendment I'm not delegate for the
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi. Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Ken no for the say I had no best delegate 1,000 delegates on the swap. Almost by the time I bring you about 2 o'clock, never I have to again. Almost that because I'm sure my delegates will have to go the most that's about the women the baby are delegates. Almost the can be some enough one. The baby is done that's what parties and the talking Japan. I can't see any business about things happening to the it's another upon the abandoned floor. We don't mean I
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
And if you almost so far report I mean the papa no buy and not say they need out on them not the work with as to whether I'm the first guy of the finding the phone for more moment to more with your family back and it's so far
okay Gifty ma yena wasena koso position wona fei ma yenya all the records any detail ewo ho ye beda yenuaba Gifty as one wo Greater Accra now very Greater Accra equal about 39,134 delegates
and 87.9
yeah out of this ye hwe secondary akomprekwa Japan between 12,000 13,000 there emono
of Greater Accra.
Yes, Dr. Baumia will be hovering around 22,000 21,000 the akano ebi omumma ene adiade kakaka. Why? Because establishment if we have most of the schemes of work ebi free her they will be pushing a lot of things. Everybody will be ensuring. I mean, from Ubia would ensure some Greater Accra Center region and when you form the system, make a system now will be in the system. We have to ensure because 39,000, almost 40,000, enough forms are. Into Dr. Bawumia, not less than 20,000 thereon, and Adia were special to me clocking even 25,000. He's gone. But a very difficult because you were Canada, Japan, so said yes, and in Miami, Accra, where they or Dom and so ha. Canada, Japan is not looking less than 15,000 with Greater Accra region ha, and I believe sir or more votes and so ha or share. So bet me any the air cost, but the dynamics. I bet me a bit of surprise. The various typical NDC constituencies. The Greater Accra. When you say Obia the Wolf system, no, the Wolf Dr. Baumia.
Yeah, because our system.
Obia the Wolf Nanado Danko, and in fact, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo in the political history of Ghana, on any president in a year up to a year to end the term. but why a hipper even within Onwani party.
Yeah.
I mean, politically, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has created that niche. He was the most loved boy political figure before Obeye president. And he's going out as the most, more or less, Obiawa disappointing, not Tenio, disappointing political figure in the political history. And may re-emphasize the professor, we can former Gimpa boss, Professor Ade Kanya, and that is the fact. Not be one another bet me as a son because coming 15th, budget baby taxes I would be baba and take it or leave it. The echo swing and the backstops at him.
Yeah.
Even within one party, openly omuntimin can't show, but behind the scenes they will tell you say, disappointed. So and within another as a person, on one person disappointed because agenda with this scene no, I mean beyond the president, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wanted to leave a legacy for Dankwa team. And I will tell you, say Nana Akufo-Addo looking fulfilled a political ambition. Nobody should joke. The entire work couldn't move for the Baumianya and another one in body politics.
Yeah.
Forget about the disappointment or disappointing of Obia or Ben Doctor and another say as a political figure, Abwana and no near there Alan Kojoche Martin and Timianya and what they for the nan and I'm sure or dear tuning because the base on Nana Akufo-Addo ensure so bitma I establish Obia or Beno Hemantian Kwala a year since so much Nana Akufo-Addo your lawyer Dr. Bawumia and Nana Akufo-Addo Kunwe for Nana Akufo-Addo to become the president of the Republic in 2016 about 60% of Selman was done by Dr. Bawumia. What does so Timmy forfeit your no into on to me and of feeling indebted say the wire man and Nana Akufo-Addo want to leave say Kufu and Timmy anye NPP Abreu. I'll tell you the UP tradition. A quiet NPP Ninemwa almost a Bafo Coton Ninemwa NPP Bedu the Odi. Another per se. The who's another at Kufu Zetino. No, another now. Who went to me with the equal position? I want to maintain my party.
To break the
but whatever means, what not so I can. Enti Dr. Bawumia and another woman and the near bring and say, Wabuane.
And no
near the island and to me and our number
at a history about some of the Edorson now, a reckoning in Adia Manti. A catcher say, ha, election command center, and yes, here by because we and your 2, we and your 3. We are now 4, and I win the win here, and I will have your more analysis now for your more history at the account. You here, not just a show idea so at the account. Corabisa, our Bruno region, Cabra Martin. We are walk out there.
FM 87.9.
My answer, Bruno Mantamu, Mashamo, about one I say, and I say what to say.
Yo, the Martin for Aquaba. Onia TV show our Bono region. Sandra Menuka said, yeah, Obitimo, our Bonoa, Adia, Abatono, Koso. 12 constituencies out of 12 constituencies. No, there were one region, there were one constituency or more. Abano, and the Encoso, Sunyani East constituency. Na, and the day I said, yeah, Adia, Edia and Penifo, Edia Basse. That constituency
FM 87.9
NPP to Abana what they one kind before and also time the obedi one name or 2024 elections no mono and that day idea omuntimi and to Abanidi na idea obepie mo ha delegate ne bi won aboto pa say bibita etime aba na mpenifo temu e beda ho na eyen ne na mpenifo entimi and bana one pair atemi people must be na delegate Anthony Anto Omaba and into the team of over there idea idea air course or how jojo na Sandra Minuka said the idea maybe PMO our German South
Akuma FM 87.9
what the association so na almost 30 you know na they were about 30 minutes late and I'm say omotini ehwehwe amuniema mu on say bibia da tortin antana abano etini asise so nti isi ehwe ama bibia pepe asala me ka say die ayade abato no etini edi asise so asambe beye nipa 30 etini atwa out of 712 delegates on the two abandon no emu be say 30 etini atwa we gusu aye sheba bibia akoso o hapepe na obetemu also ayade abambo so
from 87.9 Kumasi
wo hese basabase bia so ensi na mom answer na obetumi pa enya access to say obekwa akoshe udi na waji paper no akoto aba no ayade police for etimi edi screening the screening ho answer na wetimi ewura inside na wetimi akoto aba nti sabra me ka say obetumi o German South ayade bibia koso ha pepe
Rama na say womo ayade si a share the asieti woko German South 2016 NPP loses that seat no.
Yeah.
It was a deputy minister of aviation.
Yeah.
Mama for on and out say just one
87.9
contest. Why the matter say yeah cannot Kwajudamwa.
Yeah.
One of person no so called contest.
Contest.
Yeah. The blue region the dynamics na fi
the blue region I think say the kind aka the half the bono the eastern album. The difference in everything too much.
Yeah.
Because Kennedy or edge akutu ewuram kakra kutu benya strength kakra obenya bi wo ho obenya bi kakra wo ho
because of a farming community.
Yes, watimi wahye wa adwuma pa. In fact, as at last Thursday kra na akutu da so a ewo bono area ho o ye adwuma na think say yes
87.9
the na ye ka enyina I was about this year bia be hwe Greater Accra Asante region.
Yeah.
Dr. Bawumia deliberately and consciously when Yamra ye Juma was Asante region. At the time when Alan Kojoche Martin will free a Joso, na akweside kra woman. Dr. Bawumia sebe walwali need me frank to ma e be the office please ebubom amane kwachia otumfo da bia ka che ne se me papa ni worked with it.
Yeah.
Every akweside Dr. Bawumia no did that otumfo from and of course Asante region yakotoko
87.9 Kumasi
NPP sani mami ensen so and no dey defeat Alan abaho in fact as 3 days ago no afefanto launching movement impact ni abufu bebre ni niema bia enkokodo fosika akrom bechenti obi abe dodo obi bi obeka say e bia men konkoto the problem kakra ebeba e proxy vote in fact as at ene ano pena fija kwabrefo bi frefre kra say proxy obi o ayede power man power over 20 kotoma me no na ye swapo ni that area and a party no betimi the system no because in the region from party chairman to the last treasurer the region they are all for Dr. Bawumia and automatically obi abeye adwuma towards doctor because want to me ND Dr. Bawumia campaign the party communication director party secretary obia adwuma enti the baby so mure bia ma Dr. Bawumia nya upper hand no on beye ho adwuma but back to the doctor
the story no
na ye ma the enti no feel entitled MPP mu no pese obi ansu hu no ye we will come to Dr. Bawumia. I call him the son of the papa, the son of his father. And I'm Dr. Bawumia enya bad image be within the MPP and obi etime toboba e de bono nka Dr. Bawumia na nkasa nyewe but the son of his father and I'm na babidu ba for koto in 1958 and Kwame Nkrumah e pass act Preventive Detention Act sa bota ye nyina ne se so obi kasa etia omampani no obi ye bibi na enya omampani na anka setimi bi etimi de ne kotum issue order na bi abe mfie mienu ye ni wasem because you are a threat to national security sa ne ma no so
87.9
1959 1960 kra de ye de ko 10 years yetimi de wutum e wa abra ye ni wasem because you are a threat to security of the nation. Preventive Detention Act CPP you sue the hankofwa mabafo koto akuto free ye papa ebeye one of the victims.
Okay.
I didn't because my guys are no mati NLM. Ewa Asante regional. Omubuta ye nyina say yem pese Kwame Nkrumah be Ghana unitary state. Ye nya no federal state. Federal na ye den. Ma obi ani ni nkui ewa regions any baby a ye wo. Nti buzia Dr. JB Dankwa ene baba ye
87.9
twitwaje no ede ne kwa later the same preventive act ye didi bafo kutoru ma etu obuguma JB Dankwa be ye lawyer no JB Dankwa na nkasa so be ye victim of it somewhere 63 a ye de no ekotum Kofi Abrifa buzia no de otimi dwane ko England ene ade what happened to bafo kutu ye che bafo kutu oni nipa be ye enson be a Asante region. But before that, NLM I can once no. Na a party in 1954 and Omoten war Menshia Ahimfi. Now, but I didn't answer yet.
87.9
my Ghana. Za Adiano. Into Kwame Nkrumah, a share Ekoswa and will pass at Bia near Avoidance of Discrimination Act. Sa but I didn't say. Party bia moye abusuya party moye amanyuko
okay and director say ufrupa but sad SM yanko maso ho yanko kuforudia apuyamantamu unze pipi so na chitae no ba bi onya abadodo anu free no
fantastic
apuyamantamu so eka ho enti atmodiasa this year
87.9 Kumasi
Masolo tu. Otu nka otianka mute your Zoom no where na intimate nka.
Okay.
Mas otianka. All right. Ati ade yanko ya bakwasem se yanko bafo akoto so na yentwa.
And politically and yamfan to just say sa bafo kuto no NLM no enumu na ebe ya
87.9
NPP numu nyina efimu ede bae enti JB Dankwa in 1961 na I guess somewhere 28 and one the course omudi ka de call high court court ne say oni jurisdiction oni tumi a obetimi aka sa asem no and I JB Dankwa dey asem no Supreme Court of Ghana. That time na Justice Kosa and na oye the leader of the Supreme Court. And in 1961 and 1960 the First Republic another constitution
87.9 Kumasi.
HSN obi antimi tietia obi afa obi so e wa bra won koye. Ndi JB Dankwa asem nyina ne say saade na Prime Minister Kwame Nkrumah, one interior minister, na your friend the interior minister for Kwame Nkrumah then I was signed here on behalf of the friend Akumasa, Kumasa, and now the Attorney General and Kenego Fredom and your friend Godfrey Bank, or I know here Ghana's Attorney General Godfrey Bank, another Ghana's Attorney Promo, and another AD and to prosecute Bafo Kutoni Nipa Bayanson. Ano mo nyina fra santimante mu kokuda so osesi de mensa na nantwubo si akon na afi Halidu Krambo o mo nyina no mo kanipa ye che wo ba ba fokuto na na yiga among them ntina Dr. Fiekutu ya na memorial lecture e de ma no I think the gentleman are ready.
Okay. Master no to tianka ye moache. Right. And my share, you say, what problem no our payment money conference about what we did. Is that Brahina, what copium?
What I'm praying, baby, Gina, about to be a cost for a walk south. Now, Ube Pimo had about possible. What share and nip a distant anymore, or my crowd to say, one more ever train to 7.4. Ebeti matoto nyama na fi edu omoso na makoto abanu ala tese ye nika obia ato bo ase edi santene mu a wo nyina twen se abato no ebedu omoso na fi ometumi akoto oba ha no mo ye ka bambo ho nsem so ebetumi aka se apostlefo wo ha no mo wo mu gufo eye atuma na ye ba ye de se be mente me wase bi enya maaye a post for no so guso a first the BBS bet me akoso na oba ha no electoral office na yeba ye
FM 87.9 Kumasi
na emra yetimi ene eye electoral officer wono ene da ba abato mpese ya no a wo hwa abato so ni de kono transfer delegate wa na mo konfe ni mpa to bit na beto aba no eye 595 womo ene de da fine say ombetimi abeto aba ntimetimi aka say emu be se ohamu chichi mu be se edwo wotwe de womo ene hu mo santini mu a womo aye karo nyina wa womo de twense ebedu omo so na fe womo timi akoto womo apa ewe bu apa saw eye abato mpese yi so na woni so ba ha no de ama se be dwani ono ejire mu ateso that's one must be fie na wo bu amanfo se de be yam putu bit na koso eyura atatia wono se ni da fight bit na ba ha
87.9
wofa oba ha no mo a abato ni fiti ase exactly 7 and that say electoral officers no ebie kwan mu se na emra no tie no that obi bia wo distancing no won nya afanya mu guso a eto womo apa basabasa bia maaye enti ni da kwan se betimi akosi ase na be ya abato no be wi no be ko ne wi ye no na tesasumdwe ene ye bo ho amade de atre ye tiefo nyina.
All right. My maso achimabu akwasa abato mpeso na waka ho asem no eho na the president of the republic Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo the constituency eno no enti ma yenhwe obeba beto na ba ewo ho ana pa di NPP womo anhihye mu no ona headquarters eno beto na ba then die na omanfo omo ewa achimabu akwasa omo eka de fa ho sanse obi anim se Nanado ne vice president na botai ne se ono na be so CD no year 2024 election no nti dia na delegate dodo na ya omo ewo abato mpeso anu so eho na president no efre no womo eka.
Okay, what for the kind asma we to dwa ye se o mampani ha ele ye no constituency na kini ni da kwase beti na beto aba no ye hwehwe mo ya ye kire se nya de o mampani be ba ha beto aba ne bo be ko party wo matna ekesiem e won kan eho ene to beti mi akoto na ba na eye emrase beti ni o mo wa ha
87.9
mo do ha ene to be ba beto na ba ni da kwase beti mi aba eno da nten ya se de mpanifo de siegu apan mu se womo beto aba no oni kwan se wodi obi a wo gine bie t-shirt na se ne hunya me bibeba na se be ebu mra so ehu se delegate bugina santim no munyina edi so pepepe eno da nchen a se ne na wo ka se delegate ni bi nsembe no mo eka no ukraine aha no mo ba aha no ma yedi ebie nipa ba ku me so no mugina ho nti won ti asmo mo eka na se abobo bi mu edi omo de omo twen nyina ne se obenya kwanya na santina mudie no betimi apakoto maba na fe bibi atotimi akoto dia na
87.9 Kumasi.
Oh mas ma na wase nti said wo me ehunu ne be san ba ho bi enim se mufuru ma probo no beto aso akoba bi fufuru nti ma ye na wase eho ehonom. Right, enti yensem twen maso jojo otu ene yetene enka no na probo no ewo apuyamanta mu na babi okokopie mu no ye achimabu akwa south eho na okokopie mu ewo honum na enche woni se ene no ye MPP amanyoku no wonmo na dodo na ejira mo so nti wo mo panyifo ni bi no bebe ne na
87.9
ye ko ye nimu na ye je report ni nyina de ekoso e no mo so edi nkomo na omo aboa ma unti gofi ma minyam na fe introduce here.
So that is Achimabu Akwa Eastern region. Eastern region, the region and the home region of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. That is the system region. Obviously, there's a video I circulated Samia Uku.
Yeah.
Echo one of their polling station and I said I don't know, I think the constituency meetings are all only the support of party for Nana is or more reaction was
87.9 Kumasi.
Say people like Samia Ukutimiko Kujina Eastern region na ubi timi India ne campaign I say ubi omutime react openly ni na ekoso a ekire se
nyoma nkoyi
enye obi an na nije ne ekoso. Why? Because we share this Samia Uku ene oyokophobia man for penase.
Yeah.
I mean, he is loved in the party and much of influence. And a very interesting say omutimi eteki up say o eka do the obeka bia no omunti it is not well but nonetheless omo pushi egusu pushi ase Dr. Bawumia will sail through na watimi anya na ma bebre and ema bebre now Kennedy akompre kwa Japan akwa akotonaba na owie ye no wakasa or making a comment or the showdown comment about very 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 sharp and when him sort of baby attention and you check the Japan after say okoto na the reactions and everything nothing but interestingly Kennedy Japan
87.9
ne handless bit me a control no ne composure.
See, let me tell you, I'm going into the election. I know I can win. I know I can lose. So I don't have a problem at all congratulating if I don't win, congratulating the win. I don't have a problem. The only time I have a problem is unfairness. I always say that if it is not fair, then I have a problem. What I've seen this morning is my prayer that it will continue everywhere. And if this is the situation, and goes on smoothly, if one emerges and it's not me, why would I say I will not accept the results? I will. I love the party. So I don't have a problem. But I have psyched myself. As for election, it's 50-50. You can win, you can lose. Somebody was jokingly asking me, you're going to election and you look so fresh. I said, yes, because it is not do that affair. I've been to election several times, so I know what it is. If you religiously get involved, hoping to get 95%, if it doesn't happen like that, then you get palpitations. You see? So just say 50-50. I can win, I can lose. And if you win, you enjoy. If you lose, you go home quietly and you go. But now, congratulate the elections committee, the chairman, Professor Michael Way. So far, what we all discussed, they have gladly accepted it. And we hope those who are implementing it to be fair. That's it. As for the elections it is up to those who are going to implement it to make sure that whatever we all put on paper will go according to what is on it to the letter. And I can say that I am everywhere. I'm loved by the delegates everywhere across the country. So I don't have a region that I'll say is my favorite.
Are you going to win in the central region?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
You have votes in your central region.
Kennedy Compro Japan. I think say many are the posture.
87.9 Kumasi.
And one of the biggest problem and handless managing people like
undertaking no more sign no
undertaking it and I said no money can sign undertaking Alan. No, they are already signed one undertaking. Alan
ahead of the super delegate conference.
Yes, and the undertaking it the chairman now. Professor Makukui can say for morality and legal. Is it legally bound? For moral or no visa but say a basa who sign what I said there legally party needs to be take you on but nipa no taking on kwana so I mean at the end of the day
my emphasis about for kutuasem needs because
so very
about some obi so
leading to the UP it make now I was after prevent detention ata yes or the day ne Rafa Kutoni the team nom ekotumu after formation of NLM NSA party no. Then there was that avoidance of discrimination ata you every political party into the Northern People's Party youth movement and several other political. Then don't forget NLM a third force on about 12 seats were in Quebec and say parliament not just say we are saying the Northern People Party near the dinner, one another can't dombo tradition fully no, babekaboom. So interestingly, sir, but for Kuto end, Anna Yekase, United Gold Coast Convention, the National Democratic Party, Convention People's Party, Omina Bemeji, you Gusa parties Nina, and on forming what we call United Party. And only the UP, yeah, come on,
87.9
Supreme Court. JB Dankwa point in and say, court no, share what we call habeas corpus. Habeas Corpus Act, 1860, from England. Nina answer produce the body. Fabra, na Adiana, Odeno, Atono, and Nipana within the scene, Yinibra, and that Nina antentam, o call Lomoa, the one I hear constitution and separation of powers. Ebeka Tro say, court read the Ghana number, and Anke Bituma separate the executive and the legislation and Yejuma. So, a free walk corner. Bafwa kuto
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Why momu say ono so ewo ground. Now medical kasa a free year kuto 1949. It's about 74 years. And at the time the papa go through in an oya branch into Uhu Kakra. Okwabruche ko Cambridge. The doctors now born at Cambridge University. And he was out of the scene.
Yeah.
Because of Sani Eme Kosina. Akuto PAC in 1995. After Ghana, the Fourth Republic 1992-95, and Akuto free year bar. Baba more prominent. Quadra, so that an a bantama.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
On a Hilda Ado,
yeah.
Echoing. Hilda Ado be team Facebook. At that time, delegate and our quadra was just about Okabuma, about 40 something. Hilda Enya 26. Akuto enya 20 and what DBT no arches or no Hilda
lady
year on so etiki up our baby 2 Hilda our no baby winnie sa city no on so eja beto ho emanuama baby fine arches Dr. Niama e kwada so and Niama nso jaye Ediama Professor
Akuma FM 87.9
The point is I could tell free year the time from 95 for buy any now. When say in force government one shut down position. But or you know kuku board or babe na say
more of Nanado.
Yes. No, not for. I mean a childhood friend. That relation no that bonding. Sabi womu that very close relationship. The point is that nanka esen kakuto emane presence because mama see a two about kwada so because ene press conference call so kwada so
we see akuto 87.9
kwada so the
party chairman constituency chairman a year or year was akuto was 6 vote but which ebebro there but the point is that the impact of akuto kwada so is not even felt that much together in terms of Ashanti region ufra himfie anase ufrifie na case omutimi adwuma bebere na gaining more prominent and so ewo ho anke betimi aboa no e ma niema aye adwuma so the point any niema aye kanyina ne say akoto afiri ye hu ni say ne papa no mo na ka
abre astraga ma yupia be
87.9 Kumasi
enani nemwa na nado dan kwa akofo no nyina no aba benya bia odi ene yete sade a menso manfo twensa no wantwe bia yeso bo yirewu ene menso menye and wotimi to ye on the child the political career year nanka onye bad candidate because history eboa no obia waba be Ghana nim bia ni nchi ewo obia owo traces of a political party the same as Mahama the same as Ompanidera Kufo the same as Dr. Bawumia the papa Mumuni Bawumia one more, and I'll tell you why I'm saying that the sense of Dr.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
You come to Dr.
Abakwa 7 doors. We share Bafo Kutodia, but Nanki read it. Nanso said ya na reporters na see it me a form de mo ebamu ntino my drew baby na see atwentwa so ntia na ya mo hunu obi a Dr. Usu afie akoto baby a nchi efre eni sentia uba UP womo abakwase mu a uyi ni firi mu a enye yie ya ne nti ogina se omanfo nto abama no 2024 only the ma yanko central region ya konfimfiri mantam na yakopie mu ewo awutu senya east
na FM 87.9
MP ewo honom na obeka se woni delegate ekopie mu nsempii ma okopie mu honom nso a showdown ono nso kan bibi bebre fa na ma yemo akwaba na ne asare ne yensemptire ne ogina mu na na say Nana Asaro, what you can free and free from Mantamua, what point to say? Okay, okay, you, yeah, Bomber Dibia said, a bit of you am per se, yet engineer the new free honum. Right.
They are these are
one more than a year into if you are then more, now it is here and you will be free.
Okay,
because Browniane Kennedy, every take your time be break. And I possess here engage again more about the drew ornament, the main figures here. It's Mammy has said, Nana, bit me a connect here now. You need any for now, yeah, at Denimo. Okay, it's yeah, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
At Denimo, I think about 62 years or so, 1965. 1965. March 23rd, and Mampong, where you can do this year, or Tabuchi, Kakra, now, okay, University, or engineering, Institute of Management and Public Administration, and in that sense, or no, we need Mampong. About Abano, I think we need one Kremu and Che, and I just said that is 2012, and Otimi Epeke up. And Termanche and our party no shooting it down. The Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister and so everything here. And then more and you'll be what's so with political, issues because he's very, very calm, gentleman. I will share the background there be our case. Nanado by Sebi adopt prakra position where he's a personal. I mean, we didn't know this is the second time I want to know echo.
Yeah.
For a year.
2013, we saw surprising crop for over 1,000. Yeah, I didn't win over 1,000. At that time, not delegating a dozen. Yeah. But I didn't win over 1,000 votes. In fact, or go head to head with Abuacheja, when I super delegate. 9 votes. Yeah, 9 votes. And Abuacheja, mechanic under duress who say, whatever, or they are TJ Mudimano. I then we are very determined in a political career, wanting to make a point, but system number one. And when you be, I think, say, or what that party, the background, the political background, say, me papa, me na nebi, more history.
I mean, he's from a humble background.
But why engage in the baby work? Oh
yeah, he's a personal friend.
Me person me baby. In 2013, 87.9 special delegate conference. At time ni enim no luso ne parliamentary seat. No mo primary so luso ye no. Eno ko jina ya. To make it the 5. It could be. Edru baby. Osho bi to say. Don't want to coordinate to say lawyer here, former deputy attorney general. Okay. There be a time. Okay. MP. Na or person omunina kaso munkobium jogatinum enina kaso munkobium Kofi Amia numunina kaso munkobium Stephen Asamoah Boatenum omunina kasi yenkobium ne de achitai komana nado run up to the 2014 special delegate conference. I didn't more cause we gina mu aso on the obeko because we are making the 5 as omokoma or no ene nanado and afiso alanchamantin ko gina manewe o the about 2023 days so a omuko nya 9 so we should vote we nya ekropo so ate the abafom dina ko bi ehwe say okay 9 mu ne iwacheja akwa akoboso use system no in favor o emwa o die na aden modi enso pa no gina and just said, "Oh, be because we are quite to say Kitadin." What an entry.
Yes,
no example.
Against 2016 election, the total delegates Omokoto Abano was about 124,449.
Yeah.
That is the NPP delegate conference Omokoye. It was somewhere 19th October 2014 and Omokoto Sabano. Now, Adenimunya, I think about 1,128, representing 0.91%. Alan Kojoche Martin was around 5,908, representing about 4.75%. Alan no who said the popularity against the very high votes. No, why? Because Alan Alan was the wonderful candidate and ODMPP. Yes.
Yeah.
Against all odds, I mean, the persona, the personality, is that charming man, as a president after Nanado, nkubet me akamo all nerves. But when to me and be and to politically, Ubeka say, I don't know whether, but I didn't want to still make a point. Politics stay relevant. So okay. Why so they say
87.9,
but you want to be still relevant.
All right.
Who knows politically? Okowe now so olusu ye odinana do echi ebontoa on everywhere nanado koye no oye oboano but say they make us say nanado danko akofo would want to know say you are a threat to me. Not necessarily threat say ubetuma ye bibia, but of course me boa ma ye ya debi ubetumi aba sore me sunti ene ma me mfa won hye kire ho
but no be me surprise kakra because the year 2014 contest one more no omokoyi nyina no omu nyina no one no other no position
87.9
Kumasi Asamoah Boating ono na be chieftaincy minister Joe Gatti enya position Kofi Osamia e de no koto NLA amonu sunya position wo ho omu nyina contest in 2014 so how
at the time Osamia crowd withdraw.
Yes. So because one withdraw ninti.
Oh, not necessarily. Alan untimi ntwa Alan nya. Alan said Nanado e kan se me ma oposa. Dan ka apathy ni sa anya meni nyina no political na nkenye wise.
All right.
Let me set you up and possibly fail. No be who say I thought that you don't distract your enemy.
Yeah.
What kind of
87.9 Kumasi.
I thought that people are set him up to fail. Now obi who say me boano. Enti Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo only the first minister crowd appointed.
Yeah.
Trade from campaign so and he was consistent from 2012 there. Ube the trade minister and now he has no choice than to appoint Alan. He didn't be a minister. At the end of the year, no. Alan ba also kind. Even one district, one factory.
No, Alan
said, "This is my brainchild." I'm the buyer, no. Yeah, man, taking control. Until the second term, they brought somebody. My friend is saying,
Akuma FM 87.9
Gift of New yeah.
Yes.
No,
take care of one district, one factory. Resources are we are channeling it through you. One seat for whatever. I mean, and Alan what to Obani, I don't know.
Right. And Central region, I would say a whole region back by if so ye Ashanti region, Eastern region, Central and Greater Accra. And the 5 regions and Wakase SCF. You call about Nafia engage, I guess, or more Abano. Now, you know, Madin come then later. We can dive into Canadian.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Hi, Minya Patomejodo.
You have a call there.
Yamiadum, Libya, Bokodu.
Right. Okay. You know, sir, and 5 months more, and now that way. I dare say the near our hopa, anti overtrain, baby, our cockuping wa probomo, and the dear coso sabri.
Since I'm your case, no, Asin Central. Now, you need a car Asin Central, a whole na Oya Honorable Kennedy Japan, or any constituency. Now, Hasu na Otu Naba. Now, many say just a while ago, now over to Naba. Oya Honorable Kennedy Japan,
87.9
Pentecost Worship Center. No, Honorable Kennedy Japan.
Obato Naba. Now, ever them polling center, another them constituency, or a Nipa 511 in a we expect there over Batu Wanaba. Now, 511 year American, or Honorable Kennedy Japan, or one of the aspirants, also, or delegate, another aha no Otu Naba. Now, on Chabia no Otu Naba or Hade. Now, Otu Naba we na. Some trophy over hand we are going to chunk Komokaka. Now, patch there. Oben so far rounds a wire and paying a process. No, fine. BBI is smooth. Now, all saying there how our own day Yamarco very calm and smooth. No, uncle the bar. Now, yes, and between there, Osha any chances to the no patch there. Oyaza, our hope, especially in the central region there. On your cry, on you there, the whole Ghana. Or support base or but central region when you there wins in the ground or what happened now or cheddar or election say whether or win or another win or that or support whoever becomes the flag bearer at the end of the day. These are some of the points I use. Again, so we be sending there or showdown terminal or central region a similar election in our demo terminal bay. Now you be send showdown no patch there. Showdown, it doesn't mean violence, but a part of the showdown, are winning from another or election or win the showdown or mama will be misconstrued there or for violence. But anyway, not there election or there be another or pedal or there and not fairness. And to be a tried to be now. But on my so far no ended that meeting we committee or elections committee so far he's satisfied with the outcome one boy Professor Michael Quay now bad why as a part of why issues are always in our way to why resolve the issues in the
Eti na chese na ohwe ne tempesa na ewo special delegate conference ni mu a enti o yes akọ na no ka so man na do ne ba mi showdown Monday sade eche on be hu no uze bibia afede bibia you okay eti results bi e beba bia no be ja
87.9
yes assurance was there in there I know fairness no pay now whatever the results will be whatever the outcome will be no is ready to support whoever. Now, also, he loves NPP, or the NPP are only ready to sacrifice anything for the party to go to opposition. And so, part of there, or as that, the delegates, you know, you want to say there, more be uncalled for you to do yourself. Now, one more not unity in the party anymore.
Right, Thomas Kine, now, I say, yeah, that's a papa for a best about who
You mean about me that?
We won't go feel about to be a say national by you say die better wabano. Yeah, see Annette here. I point in top. I can't say Kennedy Japan has no choice to be humble. Yeah, he loses most. Sebase or pray no free NPP. He will not even dare. Kennedy Japan. See, why a businessman. Yeah. He will not make that mistake. Ubia, especially the conspiracy theories. Oh, Kennedy Bear, obey, slow down. No, attend home now on a can. On Alan. Kennedy, you won't just a mistake, you know. Who loses? After all the investment,
87.9 Kumasi.
We're free party. Now, when Alan politically decision I will make here, no. Rebecca say one to the boss nay his back to no ebe in some ways. And I will tell you why. At the right time we'll deal with him. But Kennedy Japan your personal friend to Nanadu. Yeah. Or you'll be our Nanadu what that bonding, that personal relationship. Nanadu Kasa utie or ye kitikitisa una. But when you meet Kennedy Japan 101 or that cool calm persona. But why you be born training? Yeah. To say,
87.9.
Kennedy Japan will not do that. Right. I did we crown. Baby, what Baby do in this race? Yeah. Obibeka say, Nenko for any aje. He never expected for the first time you climbing to this level with all the forces, power. You to me dinana Kennedy Japan echi. Why? Because many people are not happy with the system. And many people who alternative choice be our Ghana. I'm telling you why say be man for lose NDC. Nipa bebre that's why our Ghana had. They've never missed John Mahama. The typical NDC
87.9 Kumasi.
But the ordinary voter be our tension on shutdown fee for 2 times. You've been rejected. Enti Kennedy Japan ayo bi a o nim say metnem osa onye ebia na otimi to the boss manage ne ho a or chances say obetime nya ba bi kakra ewura so obi ani wa ene Kennedy Japan obetimi aka say wo ye na owie obekwa akote ne ho no bete ne party na de he will not do that and Kennedy Japan will be the best loser se basa say decision no kra no utikia yo nyina no match of showdown that is what is happening.
Okay, Kobi menase election command center unu say and somewhere across the NPP Decides why and the leading party no ye call 2024 national election year because NPP NDC for anyom dey da John Dramani Mahama former president NPP why and on also lead and penfo mako nine na yeyi ba ko de afrimo Kennedy on Japan your asin central Mrashebedwane vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia na afinso Dr. Usofia Kutu
87.9
engineer Francis Ade Nimo o your time now 2 minutes after 9 you try ho ya ba ye be call MPP mo ye nyampanfo bi afro mu amo abeke ho aha ye no mbedi nkomo process no saying na omhu no Nema Bene Koso report na dey free 274 polling centers ya yeto abani nyina no ye be ko na ye de abro yitwe ho hwen ye basisia
Akuma FM 87.9
That divya ye dabone mamichinyo. Nanswane ye try me maximum regular hair relaxer free olive hair moisturizer kahono. My bra wasisa. Me the maximum olive hair moisturizer no from maximum regular hair relaxer no na me dia fami chinyo na se. Maximum regular hair relaxer ye chinyo ase juma mani yemre. Moto na atete ne so kama.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
I'm going to buy 6 Land Cruisers, 1 Maybach for my team. That's it. I don't want anything.
Lean government.
Yes. I don't want
vehicles.
anything from government. My salary biano, I'll keep it. Every year, I'll give scholarships to the needy Ghanaians. All the 275 constituencies. At least Akwala Bako. Ebenya scholarship to go to university.
A year?
Yes, I'll do that.
In 4 years, we are looking at 275 times 4.
Yes.
Yes. And
about 550 2 years, 550 2 years. It means 1,100 students in one term of Japan would have benefited from my salaries that I did not spend.
I did remember when you had so the nyame di dua wo mu no se rabe no watimi aye
ni abem ani agene se me enioma bienu first se me ma bebrebe ma woyi ye ko Thanksgiving na ye nyina we gather on the same table we discussing issues and eating with my family. That's my happiest moment. Besides that, my happiness is to see Ghanaians working. This I call around all my companies. Now, me the number of Ghanaians that I've employed. Anywhere I'm coming from, I see them now be free. Now, can you any ho? Oh, now and I have these kind of workers. I get self-satisfaction, and that is what I want to extend further to Ghanaians. Say, "Mami chansa, meti me ama smiles, abam ranti ani mabawa." any maame no
wa umma wire mu de wanya no wodi aboa wo ma de aboa nkrofo ma especially single mother for no who say
87.9
Kumasi that we a president support ben and betimi akosa single mother for no no ma no
yeah support and be single mothers and the one say you see obia debia or rely on abanso for his survival ontimi enye yi
sustained.
What you can do is create opportunities for them. Say artisans, say obemana kusua etreyo, obi besua the palm. What you say? Omu we are a startup capital to start life. We have you on record.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
NT will be monitoring your company and your progress. So with this sikano, one fine young man abegina maboka, a money be or me this sikama Mrs. Asma, may her soul rest in peace.
Oh,
ma, a mammy chrome for Mexica, don't be a common choir mumu. Say, hey, Salamoje. So we have you on our list. Our data, your amount of support to say will be monitored. Obia, Obetimidi Nadia Aye. We have to support him.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
The Bible no cry the parable of the talent. Cry no chese God help those who help themselves. If he said, or say, Osikanini tu kwaya wadi na chija ne nkwa miensa. Oba ye no obisa first one says sikana mde ma odi ye den. Osi misuro unti mitutu from ade sheho osi fama me. Second one osi miura. Me ya no me nyamfaso kakra osi gina ha. Third one osi sikana odi ma me no me ye adwuma no me nya ho mo. I have doubled it.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Oje niya wamfani dia na anya shi otutu buase de share ho. En wo chema mienu no. Na mienu na ocha he used the word proportionately. Not equally. Eche se oche sika no wo umfaso a wunya ya.
Odi ye nyina so.
Eno odi ye nyina so. Emma will scan big account. Well, you know, the significance of that a parable of the talent. As Siani said, God help those who help themselves.
Decided to be to a man this year. Was a man, young massa, who be on songs and who said in Timso baby, and they are wow.
Now, what about Twaba? Say your quota, you go from Mutia. A one fast way, I say, we bore a 2 Jimmy, Conco Bacope. And yes, the 2 Jimmy bar, Modia Monje. I, Yenina, Yabatuaba. So we don't the deep pass because 2 Jimmy bar. Ghana, 3 to 5 years, the sister, the croy. So when you are back to home fast one, Ghana is a bamsa. Oh my, your friend is sick. My friend, so my your friend is sick. My, then that baby, yeah, my, Debbie. I am not your bonnet. I'm more bonnet. I'm an abanisa. I will about to you, my dear. So you're man, you're forbidding come. You have sound say, and you be about to a year to one. You're some fast war, Anna. There should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem. CIA, I want Kuma 87.9. A drama way, a copy me fiada. A brand on so, a bo, a copy send on Kuno, a bebo. Then you're from about to who you made and from out. President Akufo, Memo showed down. Vice President, Memo showed down. And
I want to hear Nama and Kekans and Papa, a fan who was Antimedu. Bako, when you know, and him about the Guatse.
Midi Eddie JB, Mene Evansinkum. Mabatwo, a so emphasis. All right, it was for Hayakuma 87.9. Enche yebe join feed no e won kra na yakoteki an update comprehensive updates e wo hono but yen call within the greater Kumasi and Ashanti region na yenya a very quick update from various constituencies and maybe omoto about police centers near there exactly what is happening. Na minua Ibrahim Abubakar e wo
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Yes, yedikan
from now, although the greater Kumasi, Kwasawasi, Joso, any other places, we are finding out exactly what is happening there. Ibrahim Mache. Earlier, Evans, any other reporters, Munya and started about to because of one reason or the other. As we speak, what is happening on the grounds? And I have reported now.
But as I said, as far as in fact, exactly 7:30. Before they not kill Hopper, 7:30 Kena, the shot Emma Omukoya, Omoto, Omaba, who's as Omo expected 2,051 and Omoda to Abano. For now, they don't want to link me specifically the figure, but I make my say 200 years over 200 each month. So all over. My police station or maybe answer to very, very safely. So far, it's so good. About to know a flashpoint to Juba. In terms of security, numbers was so far. Police boy, I am Champion Regional Commander and Casanto. Share normal airport and also it's me. Dance or more share. At the end of the day, we'll be able to now what me a few assistance. So far, they can be kind so good. I shall say. As I was saying, in fact, the Vice President Dr. Baumia ain't anything short of 90%. About what it is never over until it's over. For now, by two no make me areas now it's come. And the first, so I said, Edmund Swatch, just so constituency, and so almost my bower, just mine and school. Almost so far, there, course, why very, very orderly. Johnny, they actually show me a promo electoral area by electoral area. As I said, there, Okwano, I could be true, you know, into an area, but I know there is a group of into a both in electoral area by electoral area. Into your bona, more electoral area in Amaba. Now, mother, you want you. Okay, now you go to another electoral area. Now, almost so it's me. As to but I need the street, who's the police mayor, Kakedi, Bayer, go for 87.9. But also, there was a number of 30, 40 officers, the clear station or more. Oh, if you also come, Joby.
So as we speak, almost say Emma turn out to know you're very significant. Very, very very also turn out tonight now Kadeli. Yes, turn out to know and Bambo Hunsem. And turn out to know there was so pan trade American. In fact, just now so I see yes, no much me call the way corner. And it is said by 11:12. Now, almost me other two because our numbers is very huge. So, among folks who are mobile, very American, the Bamboo system now. So, I who say police presence here very, very high because on the you say about to have the our regional commander moving about. And yet very, very high. Police for about 50 years. Almost Katawa, almost said the other call 1-1. And just one so police folk were also have figures, numbers, and I'm fine to handle the Omagos who are about 10 people. But Omo 10 or 20 is very high or almost so or Maba. For now, the police I wouldn't say they come at there, but they are not taking any chances. Only making sure say, send to the at least there were enough police and the issue of moving to a continuing situation and some say a battle or say a friend enforcement. Yeah, for more.
All right, Ibrahim, my found see and say any other happiness piano. All the best of me and Nabibia so it's me akoye. Ede amaye. That's Hayakuma 87.9. This is your elections command center.
87.9.
Yeah, up to speed information and details about the Ekosubia Ewo elections. NPP decided who will lead the new patriotic party to breaking the 8 come Nyamiyatuma December 7th. And now is it going to be a showdown? And now it is possible. And now the competency of Dr. Akotofriye and engineer Francis Adenimu Enebeli did the party. The NPP delegates will decide. Now, somewhere around official breaking news. I mean, a drill election say in 7 way and the
87.9.
We're joining live on Facebook. Akuma 87.9. Yes, Ewo official. A brutal situation is happening, and the reality is that you see amount for phones. A dear thing, you see amount for phones. For one reason or the other, police for. In fact, this Emrano was so explicit in the NPP modalities. Modeba betu abane say, why betu say ukuta phone biya de kwa kucha biya. In fact, a criminal. Police for encho. Me no ka say e wo so a brutal situation is happening over there. Ama yache well yache delegate for the be our mukuta phones are omode akọ into the ballot box ni mu a omo ekwa kotwa na eno ena metime ho ase astarte se eboboba ebekwa omane so na ye ne ye semtwofo no edi kobo no mama up to speed information now. So mo join your live on Facebook and another my all the feed and every single happenings at Ekoso Ewo Hono. But me kwa omane so kwabe yeboa ewa omane so kwabe yeboa bia boko there.
Yes. 87.9.
When you agit the phone ewo official almost bone be eno mo aye.
But that's it. So see me can tell me what offensive main palace on. I wanna over offensive south MPP for Omabatu Ekoso na Obahana ya to work at here at the affair in Jino and a grounds at here pa anti aha no moon say a safe at the my delegates no and at Ombahani na before so we no police for no ewa make ma ka say Omabadu to pa na omura ma me aka to say ajodo phone mo ansa na mo kwam wuram say oye delegate ana say oye hwan no yam tene ma wo fa phone wuram. Reason being that na ukocha ukoto aba one sha na wakocha ebi anipa na otomano no enti yagigi delegates ni nyina so obi awura ha nyina the only people are omo ewo access to omo phone media no kwa na police officials no omo kwa ni the only people are oba ha metuma so omo kwa omo phone aside omo the party money nyina omo ebenya akwanya to aba ne de yagi omi nyina phone yeah you say phone no omuji ana omudi akoja obi senipa no enyengu ho na otu abani wie so a otu ye na ya san atro as a proof na so wafa ho e de tiere na ama from delegates no as omuntu omu ha se ade no ade ti a omu beto omu aba na police for ejeje omu phones and yebuza mu no so no according to police for no omu kire se let be omu sa kan na enkire se ya ebi a background so ha say ye jo phone bet anope no na omu sa nya another emergency call na omuka se obi oba ha bia na yenye ne phone enti no delegates no kra no omu kire se before se ombeba ha no na yedika communicate am obi a atro ho ase se ya bibi se no enkoso wa ha na adenti ombeduru ha ese asa ye kinchi wo msa ajo omu phone dia to omu samti eno no ni nti wa se kakra ground so say but for now no dey metuma ka se omu mawuram dey aji obi a phone ya ebisu jina tire omu kire se omu no omu phone ma please for into no omu no wura mu kura ama nema ye bi basa e hati
enkofa pinche bia efa ma mentime ho ase bia efa ma e wo face no mo
no sisi ade meka se pinche bia e ma e bet delegate no mu wura mu no omu tete se omu to obani wie na edu so ombejo omu phone na ba kokura e ka se no phone no owu na e de abato na ahwe ade be si no enyefe eno ne threat say omo dey police no so phone no omo ti no so omo pa na se ba kokra de afirima ene police for no omo ti pa e wo ground so nti egusu a ye monitor na ya he ha omo ti akọ
mami nyanti ase we eye police for na sizi obo phones ana se eye hwanom
police for na sizi phone no
ekofo no say dia job phones si a
for now no dey nipa 889 na omo nyina benya access to you na abato no mu nyina ya je obi afon obi obeto abani bi o delegate ni nyina ya je obi afon nti so ba ha ye na yetini yisu phone media no kwa and the police for now kasa and
it is confirmed say delegate for more offense so there ya seize obi phones
ya je obi phone offense south ya je obi phone ampi no kra na o ha say no ono wa boy inside but on the phone okay I'm sure so or the will be outside before so because ya je obi phone and the approach MP no say kedin but what the question the on kan ho hwe ono the on kan ho hwe wa to ba mpa phone obi anya na ajo so be kasa be delegate no and as a bufu abo because ya tizi mo phone adan yo mo koto aba na one sha candidate on beto ama no on betwa na omo dey ascending mpa obi nti omu no say na ebe kwa kofa sa ichi wa se ona aba but before the that's what delegates in for now.
Interesting. Now turn out to know to say omo to aba no omo start to because oba so kwa ha no say abo no nkofo bi wo no mudi any abo ni but omo aba so ba beto aba in the case of offense society ana
so oba ha na meka te abato no ma sha around 8:15 and omo sha ase o ha te na I was saying Mr. Obekaya about 2 weeks ago, and offense constituency, second vice chairman, Osimo, NP, Obama, police station executive, now constituency vice chairman, no Kahu, Nanka Omina, no Comuya 17, but they say they are still university, and they say Nipa 15, and police station executive, no, Ombeka, car number there, a total about 889, no. Na almost ya beto abano no mu nyina na ko mu 889 but nipa mienu afrim ya ba mu na afọ mo ediko enti asade no de o mama kan nyina no obia I wo ground so ha o ba beto o maba.
All right, mesa ba ho no mu biem but for the day chima me bi ne because we are no fa do me na yedi etumi ani komo me da se
sure me da se
ma mesa ko ma no so na me the Don himself Caesar Ewo Asukwa. Now we have noted sir the municipal chief executive Yera Akoniasa Jima Ato Santene Akwakoto ba so mo live on Facebook. Yes, so Yera Akoniasa MCE for Asukwa municipal Akoniasa Jima Akwakoto ba ono ene Akwakoto ba. But there is an interesting happenings Ewo Asukwa. Sister Bomi Kobo
Baby, yeah, ma asefa kwa badoma ba Asukwa Battle President. Na me Asukwa municipal na Asukwa constituency na HC say omobeto omaba na jebi ye sha nke nipa be 935 uka omu nyina bomu a patron so obi a ode omoka ho a omo ye 935 na e say omoto aba no na ye de bi ha no pa be no ntia ne de na police for e wo ha ya omobo ban omo ha edo so omo be 100 pa omo do so pa enu atini so delegate na aba and fan say so far so odwani kan nipa be getting to 400 the omo premises here omo ba beto maba na the only thing I ehu ni say ebinum ba ya omo din de eni register ni pra omo ba be diri ya almost nipa approximately agitation say say omo ye nipa be 70 but abra ne MP member so bi to chen commercial and to form na ye IT committee no almost approximately omo de omo nya ne say 35 and omo di ama abonu na jadi interesting thing wo me say so over here abonu omo de to aba no enya dia IT officer for Asukwa constituency ono abonu omuda wedi so ukenya abonu a de to aba no
abonu omo de kwakoto aba no constituency IT officer or in charge of Abonu, Onyahu Abono, Afeno Wahu.
Who are up to 7 no capacity, Abon, or we are the 2 hour cotton. Who are Abono. And I can't tell say one I would be ending. You understand? We be 2 national could do what I is about the year. Not a within the money I catch to do me about your fault. And in the album, no, you did that for exhibition, so be a man that actually be.
And now, for to Santino Horn, my stranded Zano.
But I don't know, my mom for I stranded as you say, Omugu have a good day, Obi who's all call, Obi who's all back. Do you understand? Abon Akisano, Obi, anyone who have now, the Jumano.
Udu say udi wo mu anase odinim udu ono mu anase hwehwa na odini wa ne ka cho se ko odini abonim
me pa cho je bi sana ekoso e wa asofa na aya akoniasa twen ko mo kaka pa ho e ma ka se obedu na mo no ahete wo mu owudi ni no beto aba me mo no question ne say ya be ni partition page na nkasa e kasa na o ka che ye se the certified abono e na national e dia ma electoral commission no and so we didn't there is nothing about me I am out near them baby now over here man for say that you carry almost power ha say na enya sem totoa womu nyina omudi ama album no they don't have any alternative omo call report o ma say ni na say oba na odi ni ma e wo say okọ ITV na say ono the album no say wo mu ga obi a ono na ti ma obi bi ba mu no we about me 2020 communication director no na ono na ka say album no omudi ba are no na yehu ni say obi wo ho a wote atonsu na nso so o polling station executive awa hintan and it is about so mu ti na and na kosa area ho a enko simply because and voter ID card na o to aba na ya atonsu and it entini entawo ahintan ma na nko ye be a delegate our hand. Challenges, you know, or to see. National question say, one more to communicate to let us more who say, these are the kind of challenges we are facing. And now, I did the or maybe
I see.
Now, one more that is over more. One more with you, no. The Benach, they were attacked, say, or we are Kennedy for. And it's in a with the armor, no.
Also, total 35 as we speak.
As we speak, with the armor money there 35.
Jidasuma na menkwa woman so na mintie report from Isha so William Ibas Inkum, the Northern Sector Bureau ewo ahomane so. Ibas bia boko there.
JB, nyamia dom ahade bibia boko pa JB.
Interestingly, earlier on, now my reports now also munya started here. So far, so what? Bobby, come on, share so.
JB, Nema report no kwasem say medical ka say na almost here. Na JB me no ka say we be 30 minutes time. You try ye na say nipa be bu no JB. Me nim ase ye bie a gate bi no mu na. Me no ka say there. Right, tin say me hena na mo dia na me ka say e ye twembe 1 kilometer. Ema family nipa edilai mu a omo hwese omo so betimi ato omo aba. So far, out of the 858 delegates, we are sharing with Omba to Aba Ewo in Shasu constituency now. A little over 120 and Tamu Omo Etiniato. Now, Debbie, me ma big down now. Polling station executives also to Aba Ewaha from 166 polling stations in Shasu constituency. 830 polling station executives. Also, you were 17 constituency executives. 17 regional executives, your 4 council of elders, 7 founding members, and I say also 1 PESCON regional minister, MMC near 1. Now, me believe to be a mayor, and I ono 2 nabano ewaha. It is a breakdown, and I JB, may they amount. So far, it was so cool, but line and I think baby.
So for now, no, I'll born no more to about somewhere else about 35 of supposed delegate for the BC or would any album him and the almost struggle to so much me I'll rectify that very particular issue. In the case of Ishaeso, Sana Abono Esitie, Ubia di wo, Ubia verify the deal pepe or honorable.
So far, the Abon Ishaeso constituency, there hasn't been any concern, Ubia really concern. It is so far the out of Nipa 100 and little over 120 normal to know. I'm not go through the process successfully. I am very smooth, baby.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's for now the bamboo to say.
Jadi bambo jina penye pa jete ohwe approach for wa interest we be no kutetu omo don so yi na omo ejina advantage positions omo hwe se enyema nyina so ebetimi akoso se me ha mani a approach for wa omo don so there over 50 there bia omo betimi aduru anase bia fi around 50 acho se jete ya to market e wo bia bete bia
very well. You are keeping an eagle eye every sector. The basic biana or the Ama committee for any media job.
The call has been put on hold.
And see William Evasukum and they called the honor from Ishaya. So now, so Caesar, Mr. Brown Honmubi. Yeah, trust Sabeka, the Asuka constituency chairman. Now, what me authenticating that very particular issue on the Abono Ede Amaye. But from where you stand, do you foresee, sir, Comfort 35 from the Bema Basabasa Bana?
Oh, Jenny, no question, sir, and Yadia Basabasa Yabia, no, Ebeba, if you say, Informal Macasa, say, or Momstromo, Munabut, no more trials for making a rectified problem, no. Nti omo dini media no question say o ma kam di kana in fact na omo ya say can omo support Kennedy say omo yo media free say omo ya but am for no makata na police personnel na wo ha no question say omo yo maduma kama enya de obi adi tu anadi dia ba ha na so omo ne omo dini ni nyina ko kasa ama omo say omo de hu kwan omo de omo fa so but to be honest with you enya dia udi ni Adam Numa abano obetibi because Patricia Maeki has said the certified one no omo the electoral commission and the electoral commission is going to abide by those certified album no apart from that no omo tini enya ma exercise situation no e ma na nkopa asempo bia e ma debi na de e wo ha no ye ni di nsem ye chi a e se sikasem na no so ye pa se hwem na di ho a de ho nsem e be sara badan akoma akefo.
Very well. Since I'm now I say now, before we see and Muse, meaning say there are interesting revelations. I started Abu Bobanti. More share live on Facebook. No, more share Santini. Asukwa municipal. And I say Asukwa constituency. And elections no so. Now, interestingly, the news is that delegates, supposed delegates, about 35 of them. And now, Sisi Amino Kasai or Mudi any album name. They are told it's almost go back. And Tracy Sabeka, the various stakeholders of the constituency chairman, say secretary, so whoever. Now, what we are authenticating that particular story, no, and they say now. So, what are they going to do? Grass on more. Na omotumi ahwe master asumdwe ne pepepe ya ba omotumi ato mo aba ntem na omotumi akọ na yanasa so akọ other places in Ashanti region ewia ya dwane ye nuanmo ewo enkran ewo hono so mo share live on Facebook haya koma 87.9 ehimfa nie asokwa yes asokwa nti ha na no mo verification of album no edin no we are shedding now, how do you know paper no? Poor no de kui. I don't want to give me a very, very interesting times ahead. But the Mekoswa update with all the issues. Ewo ehonomo. Yenim sir. Ewo officials so yanika kashemu say yes. Official ya sizo biya phone. Say Mobia enko kwitwa na odi akwa Kennedy Akomprekwe Japan, one of the leading aspirants in this very particular race. Akwa koto naba na okoto abani wie no on the same media tudwa eche mebo amwotie na so hunu niema ekoso ewo hono mo. Amekọ amane so na me ne Kwame Bafo Ajekum eni nkobo. Kwame bibia boko de.
Yami adumo yeni.
Fantastic. Baby, I want to assume wo ho. Obia di wo album nim. Bambo ho te say dear na kosoro baby I want to.
We better to eba people na achi na mapa ba. E be aba asantman tema se. Be ni se na aba to no. Asha se na no pay be sa so di se e o ta for conscience. Aho na me cha se e di se e bo na wo twi. na me ho you could do one about to the no match at almost as abra na bo no so about na and almost about na the corner something or nya something so but we are now to about Methodist church actually aspect na ho and I make say obi so abo about na we are na ewo mo we do nya de ma wo de mobile phone ako polling center ni na ni se ya beka ya pati e be krata ba nya de I said ya ekoto ye special delegate elections ni ye no be ni sa nti ye be ma ye pepe ye eni asunje ti ni aba na obia ewe ni a na se de be we ni no e be support no na de be ni so be gba ti no I know and make us say omo nti bi ati a police for no be do so pa e bi ewo eye atotaf so e bi date na no e bi so je na bontin na dia o ni e wu delegate na bi ha o fo no ya ma o so de o ma ye ni se e bi o no ye ye party conscience executive or no enye be bi eti nti bi ha now the phone number executive e bi na won de na coordinator wo no je ko so anba na coordinator e di abano so etimi e di so amount na wetimi e ko di ho di asunje ho miti ho na asunje ho na ho no e bi pa aja tumo mo e to abano yen ka delegate a obo edi wa abo mo a obo to abano ye and 4 and obo aja tumo ameka se obo e to aba e ho ewo eye constituency kwa ankasa na police na ewo ho no eye Methodist Methodist and the nipa 740 and na get to America say obo so about 740 740 and obo get to Pokota for obo so about na mi see ona nipa 36 and obo atu aba 36 na atu aba nti ya dia o how dia o na so ni dia say dia mpanyinfo so no and nya dia make say so e be delegate bi on fama ama we mensu e be ka say wuti bi ho asuji ankoto na ewo tafu a mi fi ho na me be ka say de mi say me fi ho ba e say me ka say mo fa bi mi fi ho ba na ti na ti be me ka say de ka say ona a to no e ko ni mi pa e ho a me ka say de asuji enso ho na be me ka say so no kwa be oba be omo to aba no Mampontin College Church Mampontin College Church obi College Church no ha yo park bi ho to fence so afa ho ti ho na make say abato no so so na de omo aye ni omo achiche maya police station A na police station B na omo to aba no na be make say yo na waje tini a wo to aba I police station A 717 1717 717 and there are police station A and a police station B and so a hip-hop 727 727 and a bear makers almost like the opinion of now Kabumo open ya and you pa delegate also by 1,444 and I give also about now I crata late year in the National Election Committee the Babontina over Kata anymore. And you pay to about 1,451. 1,451. About our bonus, the America say, and you pay to about Noah, if you have a electoral commission, I want to see, I'm a police station A and a B, look, Kabuma, 1,444. And I build on because they are more at two about the American, you paradox, you pa, they are okay, pa, make a catch 1,444. I know never two about the doors, a monk, a part with the mind said. La no wa enti amount to la no so la no e wa yi pa na position na e do enti so pick akra ni ma e bi ento so awu mu eno na e delegation bi amfisu se e position no position mo se de be ya mo nko to aba na se but ya position no position no de mo ye se ni pa no dot de mo ye ni se mo se de social na ya ma kwan ama wo so wati ye no ya ti wo na we delegate anka so a oko akakoto aba no ni delegate yeah, my crime on Emma, police center or Emma Metwaba. It is an or more said the mayor with me. I am saying, oh, the only I show one Katawo, a party card, Nadia Shem Sampaniampa, obi abeto aba na so Ghana card a wo ka ho ana so kodi tegina ho na wo timi acho sani pa wo ka ho bi oba beto aba ni ama kwan ama watimi aya do ba so abeto na ka fa post for yo majuma yi pa apost for high dose yi pa ni nka ka menye nka oba ye man ponti bilis na meto na ka so oba mo high dose yi pa do apost for ha ka ko be almost be 20 plus and I was here more about about how say yeah maybe I said the meto na ka as
I see. So as we speak in the Bibianya NC omo EDQ no so omo to omo aba somewhere ewo asokwa about 35 delegates and ayate say omudi eni abonimu baby awo no otafo ene kwabre ho no mo de no sa de ana
Dadida, Mujina Kota from Mujina Chinipa, Obianwa, we are the buyer for any day, maybe any day any abon, Obianwa, or make any attempt to complain via a Hotadipa, 740 hours for Wodua, Bodia, Koba, now at Tunabano, Kobia, Koba, no at Tunabano, for high school, if you make a Nipa AM 1444, Subia, Kotoba, Mayan, any Kayupa, or more. Omo ediani mo no a wuntimi ya buda ko just see hora watena se kakra je bi so a na ukọ ye de enema bari ajeje ho ati ebi so a na ye ko omo ye na pese be ya enkofa wuntimi bi ati bi tu so a kakra ka post for that direct so na ha se ntu de omo ma omo de omo so eba aye police center na de omo aye ni so we biri ba bia akwa to aba post ni ba ko ejina ho de aye plastic chair si ho biri ho na wa ma odi so na to so na wakoto aba okoto ba na odi phone na ma na de ho aha ye de nya de e mani pa ba ko so wonji ho ha se de o maye no se de be ya wa ankasa do iduru ha kwa phone to bo so si ni gina ho okoto aba ya na ma wa de odi e sa na mo ye na ho to bi no wa kwa ba wa ka se ni dunya abo ni mo ana se complain bi o ha de bi obi e la no ti bia no di e wa abo bi o mo ma so to bi e ti ya ka se let's get the more to about the Bia Edu Abomisi. I feel maybe that's what about the company and look there and say as some people.
All right, but that's it. Mess about Honomo. But quickly, my main cop was na mene Calibos enwie ewo oboase evesa so akodu to be very soon. Calibos bibi aboko there.
I don't really.
Yes, so exactly what is happening baby awo oboase who Obuasi East and Obuasi West?
Is it going to give him what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. And that's okay. So, Bobby Kobo or Honomo, dear Nekosu.
You can't boom. You shall see through Obuasi West, Lipa 713, and now Kabuma almost to Abano. Now, Udu Obuasi West, it is so, MA school, no, a honor election, no air cost. Na JB very tight security the DNC or Obuasi West constituency right as we speak please your president a horse piano a heavy security car na your president Obuasi West constituency the DNC said medical akana wo mgusu a wo mo to aba no e chance be close to be one na eni de wo ma sha se Obuasi West wo mgusu omo to mo de sa so no ko Obuasi East Obuasi is so and different from the air cost of Obuasi West. Almost as here, the Bonnie Dia in Obuasi East. That's why almost so air to Abano. Now, say, what was it from my own who did it? Obuasi no baby airco. As a woman, I don't want to call one side. Don't want to abo. Mampenia baby, a hona woman, Eddie Abano, air command. So, these are reasons in Tia Abano. Eddie Amano. Don't want to deny different. This one the dog woman. This is or not as look not be to the 8 in a moment. It is on no one in the past, if you want anymore. Almost there. I'm a cool new to my son and your man is a good account some of your NPP no. On the course so these are some of the reasons that Omo Obuasi East and the West and Omo my maybe say Obuasi East and the West now bad than Sokwa. I don't see a Sokwa, Menoka say Nita bear 300 there. One more to my baby. Yeah, you hear the music. Kabe 140. You make a credit now. Obviously, yeah. You sense that. About dancer so kwa Nipa age more to 491. Nanka 503. And the 12 annual. But you did free. So when you are the match again, a dancer so constituency 491. Polling station executives are 445.
constituency executives 17, electoral area coordinators 27. Hono 89 polling stations and Traba no ewa adansi asokwa sisi amenoka say oko new Dubiasia new Dubia there 150 polling stations and one more Traba no new Dubiasia new Dubiasia executives are one more Traba polling station executives are 555 as a electoral area coordinators no 30 and constituency executives and so 17 and one more Traba no ewo new Dubiasia for mena so ebi so asas yes for mena me no ka say baby wo mo a to aba no ewo for mena no as you say a polling station executive 330 and you kra no mu be 200 there wo mo to wie as a electoral area coordinators 16 constituency executive 17 aka kra bi na wo mo nso yi wo mo de na wo mo guso to na yakwa akwa ko bi say member of parliament awo for mena ebi na akonya to aba ni bi ana answer ni endo esanze onya akwanya nto abanchira gese NPP ni member of parliament esanze kujai as independent candidate prayer na about 2020 no ekoso no nti Andrew Amwakwesiama second deputy speaker of parliament no nya gene onya kwan nchira gen ewo abato na NPP eto ewo amana constituency no nti na saa na tie se oba adansi asokwa jebi minima de but ebi anka to nse ebi anka ye esanze political na wa ana electoral commission so wa sa obi enu aya mana kwenya or direct bibia wa ha except political and electoral commission wo mu na tumi anasa kwenya NPP amanyeku as far as their concern om dia mom so mo hwesa election election ti omo na gusu a omo etutu bibia wa say we who political be mienza na mi political be mienza omo use camera na camera ne bom bo so sa omo surveillance camera ne bom bo so sa edura entrance ya no post ni ba akoto wa camera ni bi bɔ ne bo so ɛna uwe ba bia omo to aba no so post fo mienu eto ba ko ato ne ho ɛna ba ko gyina wo mo bali kedi na ya omo ye no gyina entintia.
So Calibos, what you are telling us is say asumdwe ne pepepe ya bibia ekoso ewo adase for me na right
bibia ya kama je bibia bo ni bia esi omo so mo to aba
mesa ba ho no mo na ya to ankobo no so ewo ha no se mame na wase for now but mesa ba ho no mo biem as for higher akoma 87.9 this is your elections command center ya join feed no ewo onua Pakwesi Simpson and the aduana ba Kofi Asante atnase obode discussion aka no edebre
line and we spread over out.
Okay.
And that is why na catch there Musa Dankwani Global Info Analytics 1 October
many of them are undecided,
either undecided or minimum that is undisclosed
and is giving you almost about 32%.
Thank you. That is national.
Exactly. I have not decided about 32%. Alan Kojoche Martin, before say journey said now the gentleman Alan Repno or man the picture the impact. As we speak today, the impact of Alan Kojoche Martin will come to play.
Of course.
About 32% who will take charge of that.
Good.
Our central region will share the dynamics.
Very good.
Alan, presence of Alan.
If follow global info analytics on Suvena way, and I mean, I says here and Wabayang of Yaj one out because I mean, at times and one Suvena was out and at least they were close until Yabajohana is Kakra. And if you want October, then I was a bear now was the regions Bayer free, the Ama, Kennedy, Japan.
Yeah.
Was the central Aman there, Obafa Central.
Yeah.
Was the Ashanti Aman questionable? Was the Ashanti Ama Kennedy Japan? Why? Because when you were there, Alan you was no young farmer Kennedy Japan. And Equananka Sana central region, but Equasino day will identify even more with the Ashantis than the Fantas meaning say
now share 1 hour TV, one radio there, GCBA, you join on our social media on your Facebook page. Now watch this. Alan Kojoche Martin now KUST, the Great Hall. That was Thursday. In fact, one year radio announcement. What he did was say or volunteers a move from Edum Asafo Bantama registering the ordinary Ghanaian, whether party member, whatever. In fact,
not partisan.
Almost much into not me cry na me aware say this was what Alan was doing. There was no radio announcement say Alan was doing that. You see the number of people are a call organically or grow the base or will base our Asante region, no doubt. But as to how that base ebenya impact I doubt the global info analytics report
yes.
Partly the new one say prediction of the man Alan not to set like Kennedy Japan so between by 60 plus and me personally as I said here, if Dr. Baumia is winning, which of course he's going to win, I'll be surprised so being more than 65%.
Well,
total national. Yes, national. The win between 55% to 65%. He will not go beyond about 65 because a lot of things are coming to play. Oh yes, I mean they are giving themselves 80% because any real. More than that is a message for NPP followers. Below 60% is a dangerous message.
Thank you.
For the generality.
Thank you.
Why? Because even within your own party plan, and that will affect the national election outcome, and that will be a biggest problem. But whatever it is, I will be surprised in all. So between 65% above.
So you're more than 65.
I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised.
Anyway,
because the voting pattern turn up and clock more than 98, 95.
But yes, the American Musa Dankwa Global Info Analytics. Wama Bawumia the range between 58 and 65%.
Yeah.
58 and 65%. And Wama Kennedy Japan between 38 and then 43%.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, one man can from so I can the 1% to say 1.5% in there, one check. Now, why one as in I am very dicey.
And my member breaking news we and to just who call a Wutu Senior West
Central Region.
A serious confusion over TNT. One more we say watch and so it's creating a serious confusion. That is the breaking news. A free a year Wutu Senior West. A total confusion over TNT or more and one hour share our TV Facebook page. You can watch the images your screen. You see we are. One of the reps for Dr. Baumia So this is what you are watching. Mama share on TV. Individuals, exactly what is going on.
Most of the polling centers. I casted my vote at Takrade, and then I'm here at the fair, and everything is going on very smoothly as expected.
So what is the at the end of?
So I believe that when you look at the enthusiasm with which the delegates have come out to vote very early in the morning, we are anticipating that by 12:01, most of them would have casted their vote. But as the law says, we can only close the polls at 2. So I believe that majority will get about 95% coming out to cast their votes.
So personally, among the candidates, who are you expecting to carry it?
Oh, of course, I'm surprised you asking this question because obviously everybody knows my position in this election. I've gone around all the 17 constituencies campaigning for Dr. Baumia, and then I was his agent during the super delegate and then training all the polling agents. So obviously I cannot hide my position on this. And in Western region, let me speak for Western region because that is where I had most of my engagement. I believe that anything below 85% will be a disappointment.
Majority said the video we air from Western region.
Yes.
The aid to the Western regional minister. So Yanko Awutu Senior na Yenua Nana Wasare. Am I exactly what was going on? The video I will show you, it's not from Awutu Senior, from Western region, the aid to the deputy regional minister.
The regional minister.
Right. Now Yanko Nana Wasare, or na am I Awutu. Yao, exactly then I Awutu Senior West. ye TNT ebinom kra boycott say ahwe abato no omonto den e koso
Papa no kwata me say o be piem e wutu senya west anu say ya so na yedi kan no constitution acha tie e wa no ma ya to kuma kra ni nyira o be piem e wutu senya west anu say ya NPP amenyu so no on presidential election say koso no say confusion eyi ni nyira ne say Sibia, one of the Japan, Ediama delegates for the Yankees from the two, be person of class council, and no necessary competition. I can say on them say, Selipana, the way you can, and Yadia and on the two abano. Oh, the Papa Maku, Casapa, amount for air to say, and Manin Casaba, Papa, no such a and Yadia the Buddhist, but the amount of Ediama organization. I'm but of Mejoso. Because then about we just and move Kennedy Japan is sick of the bar, Papa, and the two offensive coordinators. What the man tell my chairman and perform with Naso. They are the young to about my coordinator. Hey, Kennedy Japan. And by your chairman, when I tell my commission, and my company, your Papa number 2, and to attack Canoso, attack Canoso. Who can I say Mudoso? Hey, Yadosu. Okay. Yeah, so what far? The other says, if you have no completion, there was in Kokobi, person nutrition, so Adentina, Papa no HH in same, Tanin Papa no HH, or Becca Satan say, the car can get point at the bano, amount of person Matinaso, now Mukofia, on we did any mumano, Mukopon, and also Papa no HH, and Yadia, or no so better. And the other said, the constitution attack, and the other said, with you one more, constitution, and actually, I can't see any other.
Okay, Nana, my yana was say, but one thing me perceive you for tears and say, politics, the smartest person will win. So what here, Canada, Japan, and any team about what you win at the polling station, and every process about the election accounted. We be making a planté somebody who are setting up, who are creating confusion. Then men to abano. No, very simple. In politics. Everything is possible. Opportunity be if Central region here predominantly Canada, Japan, ne region. If you think say yentimi winning will be at the regular, let's set confusion. Say nipa 3 crown twaba. We are talking about 50% plus 1 vote. If one person fails to vote,
you know, mathematically, it is not even plus 1. It's just simply 50% plus. Yeah, more than 50%.
Yeah. So, but until ma obia and take you for granted. But my mama, yeah, my Hajia, from Pong. And are you surprised the air cost because scan the air there will be a bechibi because Kennedy 200. You see, I believe
Kofi. Yes. 200 cities times 204,000.
Yes.
I was calculating. Oh, yeah, 40.8 million Ghana cedis in Kano. 408 billion.
The fact
billion and Coco 408.
Kennedy
on
this money will vary from constituency to constituency.
But we know 200 cities across.
Some of them will even get 500.
It's a young friend. I mean, my friend. 200 cities across 200 times 203,000. Yeah. Or 204,000. The calculator.
Yeah.
It brings 40.8 million Ghana cedis.
That is it.
That is in Kano 408 billion.
And that is Canadian. Which of course, for instance, Ashanti region, MPs, MMDCs, any the party executive say they've taken care of all TNT. That is what they are doing. Until you can imagine, say, hold on, they can give you as high as even 500 or 1,000 craft to some of them. One way you would look at, but we are surprised. And
before me question, me person me can send back. Na Timothy ano.
Yeah.
Assembly be dead.
Okay.
MPP, your stronghold in the Ashanti region. There's no doubt about it.
Yes.
But enya obi for stronghold. You call special delegates no.
Yeah.
Results na buy no. You about me enya 97 of the votes there.
Yeah.
Special delegates.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean say you be for. This elections are about NPP.
Okay.
And about obi for me. say it me I don't decide what somebody says, but it is about MPP. Obi okode me oko. I really could not be bothered about the person. What I'm concerned about is Mama Nyukuo MPP. Inti mi pesa me kan say ma na we na influence na influence. Obi a we influence. Me tell me o me influence won crop. Abeti me asre wo mo say me ba mo na so, but eno nkyere say obi foforo. O kwa we influence no, it stops right where you left. The door is shut. O pesa o ba ya mpa obi chow. Say we influence no fabeye say ana say ora kotuma me nka say me so many brace mesre nso say wo mu a wo mu wo dom unyina mu you don't sit in and piss out and I say you don't stand out and piss in emma ekuo no kra wo mu no wo dom akuo na obi anka nka kuo no wasem but wo dom akuo na wo pekuo ni yeye ena ye to aba ye ye frank tuni ebe nipa nine na ekwa akansi omo nyina ye kuo ma prekope eno ma to omo ho asi wonom se ye pese ye di ye kuo nanim me gina baabi na obi gina enchen obi gina baabi a onya metamfo oye ni kuo ba ma dwenkyere ene na dwenkyere enhia nyame ya adom na se ye tuwie na ye nyina ye kase obenten na ye pa me gidie mu no me say his excellency the vice president ena me gidi so obetumi adi animu nyame ya adom na ye tuwie a ye nyina ye bebo chenku ni adinachi wo fu say eno na wo mpe nti ye tuwie na wo mpe na wo te wono ma now to another say sumwa
there is a haja point I will make is in relation to point say Alan Kojo Martin I want to assume that because I follow discussion no and
global info analytics
I will come to that but there's something happening at ABC e wo Kumasi Asqua the constituency ya Mame Patricia Apiaje Ewo. She happens to be the only person, one of the about 2 or 3 it me you when na Santa region said they are against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Later Alan Kojo Martin free mono certainly one more inclined to Dr. Bawumia. Mame Patricia Apiaje Ewo a strong pillar nikunu ene the former GMPC boss Dr. KK Sapon there's a course and anka offense cram amahine anka on nice would a whole lot of issues are coming later traditionally bedi on komo Dr. KK Sapon we were told and we are happy to be aware so no kra na one of the sponsors to Alan Kojo Martin at the time of Frimu a lot of issues of course so as we speak and people over 30 and you say or more about to our Mokoton Asquano a problem about as to what happened. Evans Inkum Northern Sector Bureau Chief for Media General Auba Kuma the news editor. Evans Maminya exactly the air force me who say Akoni Hassan and call for Akoto Anaba Asqua. What is happening? It was Asqua Baton Pesiaso and Anope.
Kofi Ode when it say Asqua constituency. About for Mpesiaswa ye ohumi ya ne se enipa mako aduasa enum 35 na omohwe ni se nyame adom a anka omoba ye fenu se nyame adom anka omoba ye bedi a yeto aba anka omo ebetimi ato omo aba no kwasem ne se omo ebegru ho no na eyade se aboma delegate edi mu no omo hwehwe omudi ewumu a omo ehu na kofi na enya sempetwa de ebufu be yie papa ebufu ebe yie papa a chese apostifo ene be mu a omo ne se ni fai ekasaye ema akomatoyem sa media akomatoyem kakra aba nyina ne ye ahotoso bi omenya se omo hwehwem na bebi omudi wo no omo aka ma omo na omo so atini ato aba ne bi ti omo da so wo ho a omo hwe omo twen se ye baba be catch omo se sije mugini hu enti muso betimi ato abani bi amana yi na no kwase mu ni se kaka eda eye polling center ha omo edi to abani de sa enipa enya ade se omo edi ewu in fact ebi mo ne kasa ye a migidi sem ne pramu no ebi ambebo voice no ne video no ama yahwefo ne eti for so
okay yeah some of the concerns of the two
in the name of the party we are boss watch our ambition and now me no kasa ma see them from SSB ka me ko ma see ni chia say na kemasi about 20 me wa ha me do aya say wodi ani electoral book which meant here it's a never me no pay whether some baba ko to ba no and now say if the secure ma say no go fo nyina o make anya bo mo na wala ko baby tell me do some party you shoot up about what
okay so Evans but say o ma ya na sundwe mu a pinche bi anya my there
no kwasa bi adwana ba some media ya dey say omo twen omo de omo teku
yeah
twen pe bibifo bitimi apiem de omo pese de omo ye ne de kofi kamia ko yese omo adwene mu esan se some media o mani mu a omo eja hodi a omo hwese empenifo ba be ka bibi e de a che omo e je ba den say you be predict say dia penifo e de mo ani ba na nyi favorable adepoti omo be na so ni nyina mu no ye bi so de mu bi akira bi be bia no ye fan kame onya TV ene akoma connect FM etifo enyina
Evans ye beda wase ma ye fan to ya say ma me Patricia Page wo hu so akwakoto
waba beto in fact at the point in time now on also so ka say anyone want say TV say nemo no no kwa de o cast out say bia omudini no mutimi ato abani bi but Patricia ababeto na bako
okay Evans Nkum ma ye na wase ye nua Evans Nkum na motenka no papa the advantage the system betimi manipulate easily for Dr. Bawumia and let me say that for a fact some of these things where askwa Madam Patricia Page were the followers don't forget say all the regions are party chairman are for Dr. Bawumia. They are leading campaign members, organizers. The one of the control the direct affairs of the party are campaign managers and coordinators for Dr. Bawumia.
Just like the other regions.
What will happen in the say we show na ebia your suspected loyalty will be frustrated. We omuje jina na bofo ya to abanawie we den we dede we ka den. That is a threat. Canada Japan they are say so much senior mama show down. But at the moment you lose, you've lost. After the Africa say election who win here at the polling station. What should be who we are? After the Abeka transfer, we are young team, you know, no be now in terms of the delegates, yes, divisions, yes. Ministers are about ministers and deputy ministers. About 28 and a Meka ministers are. I'm talking about only ministers or only MPs. There are ministers who are MPs. They are not part of this jurisdiction. Only 28. So for no, Canada should look at where their strength is and work on them. Patrons, Council of Elders, about 30 for the party. Founding members of the party about 50. Over National Council about 60. Regional officers, which is of the party, 272. TESCON, about 291. Overseas branches, about 324. So we shall say for now. Okay, everyone will share TV, everyone will share the screen. So radio there, you can join us on Facebook page. Now, MPs and MMDCs 398. Constituency patrons 1,375. Constituency Council of Elders 1,375. Then you go to the constituency officers 4,675. Electoral area coordinators 6,272. Then polling station executives. Cut it down. I'm gonna about 193,000. The entire memo figures from one up to 8. They are already controlled. Canada Japan should not waste much of the time. Upper craft for 9 no good any 10 no. Yes.
Azin in the one that don't cast
yeah.
Now on the show there, a banner and the world to one. One now will decide.
Yeah.
I'm a party on
the point 13.
On the last train.
Yes.
Constituency officers, electoral area coordinators, and polling station executives constituting about 95%
of the entire
delegates.
But you know
95%.
Soon as I say about 37 these are the things that will be going on.
Until the monk of ministers and MPs na Zenze Kofi on super delegating now when you're influence this time. So being influence beer, one influence over catch for a beer, grassroots in there, Kotuma air and Kotuma beer, only the only feather influence over to Mania. So what I want to say when you vote, I wasn't cause 204,000 plus.
Yeah.
Now you're one numbers now. I mean, or you're insignificant. One in there will decide I'm a part. Not only as a trainer, or your polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, and then constituency officers. One in there will decide.
One problem I ain't mean solve here for now. It's a few hours by 4 o'clock. About to now end. Yet mean solve here the Alan factor in this election. A big play role. Especially in Asante region. Nobody should doubt that. It can never happen second debate mania about to abandon more than Dr. Baumia in Asante region. It will never happen. That is a fact. Asante region, as I said, about 34,000 votes. No, Kennedy Japan, Binya, not more than 10,000, 11,000. Dr. Baumia over 20,000, 23,000, 20,000.
But Kede Global Info declare Ama Kennedy Japan.
I know.
Ashanti.
I'm talking about the reality. I am talking about the reality.
Oh, you are coming from the region, so I'll know.
Ejuma, Dr. Baumia, any team, Abaye was Asante region. I'm telling you, say, politically, Ayejuma, they have been there for over 1 week. In fact, every minister
and Kofi make a mistake.
The wife
make a mistake and far them super delegates result no compare because as a compare them as a bit super
doesn't come to play. What Alan Ababeya for the last 1 week is Alan so Asante region.
Yes, I know.
What he is doing now, what we saw at the Great Hall, and the Alan go for Kennedy and Omo Edim Komo. Are you okay? But many of them will feel like, well, we have no choice. If a word there, that is Baumia side, that's a word there. Now you will go for it. Are you okay? The vote to know, Alan could have still about 15% thereabout impact our region. Because you see, Alan, or from Asante region, but only much constituent, only much base our region. I'm saying this. Why? Because Alan Freduswa and Infie, me papa NSC Culture Center, Kumase Culture Center. Over the years, Alan ain't me on solidifying the grounds. Our Asante region.
The the constituency.
Yes, because Alan, Ofimrom, Nifie Omrom, Oba Patasia. Shayeso constituency, I want an papa free. Just so he has a strong bonding, man for penasem war, but he didn't work on it. What I say, he is loved. The people love him. But beginning in this morning, I said it. Say, if you have Dr. Baumia Wale Abrante, now the office pins, everybody can take. We can take the office pins, boom. And man come and share. I was there every day. Alan lost that touch. That base, that touch, what I say. So he still loved, yes, organically man for Alan Asem. But that bonding say you one man at the end of the day, especially when he is not in, no, the base, no, it's not as strong as we see. But in politics, 200 votes still matters. What I say, even 5 votes still matters. He still has a base. But the base, you know, it's not that so strong. And don't forget that Kennedy Japan, Ken is also not from Asante region. But I can tell you, the resources impact Ken Crown on Asante region. He has a lot from SFM, most of the things, institutions, why establishing we have a breaking news. So go. One person has been arrested. A police for about the Pampi Sewitua. Yes, listen to the region where this coming from. As to exactly the Okoye and the Waye and I was sorry. Exactly my action on Okoye Day.
Okay,
so there's the gentleman.
Presidential election Omutuno. Police were mobile cell mobile bino. Abrantia, who can you see now? When you fish an Edgar, almost on a page, I must be made in a pump piece here, and a police car to a one player, and what the Abrantian El Pacushim. Then you say, Pique be a coso, Abrantiano, and Abrantia be Eddie Buenia. Na eya so mutuma kwa popopokra de bia yeto abana ena omri fight estimu enti a police no e rush ho no ma omo koso ablante ne page na omo bo ne search no na sikan pa ena echa ablante ne ho a enye sikan kitu akra eno na police no also ne page a omo bu no hanko pese a omo bisa na ablante ne ekire se o de sikan no eche ne ho se o de bo ne ho ban ena police no ekire se election we de critical presidential election where plans were yet we. And yes, over you see can also this cabin one day, would the bomb by a hammer, and I would see cabin would the bomb by a police one agent and Pampia Matty, over the air to see. Ubanum say a police one in I card of my type, who said to commanders are more area harmony to be a one say, would to go say this police commander ever has sound sooner. Would to be put this police commander to one say, and see, could you be Abrantia no on your delegate, who said any more your delegate, as well by sort of Swabba Cardier, and Omukunya fighter, a police one for one search, pick up and a channel was say there, Kofi Antwata, Nata, came on good handcover, on the Cocotimu. A party ma be Musan Kamuru of issue, no, but Nimono, Buja Commander H said the Wayanum, Niquan make the Jano, and to say there, only the Cocotimu, now Omutu Abani, we are. Oma do so na moru omu be kwa gina fini bia o omu na din akwa gina nti ko bi samia for now no de ekoso e we wutu nya west anu say initially no me can say competition achase e wa no pa anya sem kuma say o ma chini pa ba ko mu a me no say de o ma chini pa ba ko ne de bebre no e be kame dam e wa no say.
Okay, Nana, you better was say now. Young fan 24 him said there's another breaking news. I de Ebrewo. You live Unia TV as also and Akuma 87.9 FM Connect FM and of course. But my main fan to just said, you know why Central Region must be watched? Confusion the free or urban in Nano. Don't forget say a week ago, a gentleman on a viral social media threatened say. Ubia or Bayano, Yabemani Shudan, the police are watching there. And don't forget, in election, the more confusions are coming, the more people get distracted to vote. You may create the fear and panic into one way crowd. These are calculating a year. You know, you need to work with it. Getting the apple must be smart. Yes.
And a two, yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's the first thing. And when I walk on higher, my uncle had the second who's a and I said, Cotton, and I said, dear pan, out the second coil. Young man in Quadaho, yes, I never Saturday, me boy. Uncle Lida, we are, baby, I'm running here because Yaka, a bamboo for ya can say, oh, big dear, you have no business there.
Don't go there.
It's the first thing. Give me business away. Baby, I make me a me business.
Number two, I will come back to you.
Baby, and some new cost to come. When you be me and now, what if you are you
thank you very much. But my young family, news. My young Central Region, when I my young Central Region, the home district and constituency of Kennedy Japan, yes. Asin Central, another confusion and an echo so Bapa ABK, and so as we speak, a serious confusion and a unity or Bapa, a dear party and an echo so. Okay, Obaba etemenka exactly edena ekoso ewo Asen Central Kennedy akompro kwa Japan ne constituency ho.
Me edema anafe medasi sebe wedi kai abomuchemu anafe Rama Mika said the promo ewo Asen Central and Texas no edema omunyan fokam awoni ejapo anafe wo tani no bomode ebeto number na ebo no nko eda no nko bapa ho sema edumiensa na adia kisi asante no kane na Church of Pentecost asori da ye wo Asen Central na abato no ekoso na wo mo sha abato na sene de na sante no mo ko she inside na wo mo tumi aka na so we tumi akwato waba na ekodu bebi na se kodu ententenso bi no na fight am ntene ho ata na bata ye akwato ho na wo mo sha na cheda na ni ko ni na entie emra bonte entie nya bo bi na se we tumi ewe ma na se wo mo sha sante na se ewa abenti enfa mewem na ni na sante na mo sha share esi abonte edipo ra se dem mo kwato aba no ni ko tie mo eni se so we ko inside na kwato aba agent awonu ejia mu edema mampeni abejeche wono ayadia wono na erese bia ba beto aba wo mo ba ye sika bi ombeche de ma NPP delegate be beto aba no enti we say ni panika wo je ye no wo sa agent na wo je mu de ma mampeni abejeche ba omia no so we mu say am sika na wo je ye no enwo djuma e na wo ye enti kwato aba ni wia na so wotumi etwa na wo di asem no na delegate ni bi express wo di ga be santo abonte ansa no we mu kampo na ba mo djuma e fo na to mo bo ban e wo ho no wo fan se kita oni ye ase enka wo fo na hyewa the show was a and Kawan War, and after the dear water crash and a boa, and no see a dear fools. Now, we'll rub out for Rema. Now, agent, for mother and a woman, now, so try to be a shelter abano, or so I did my rather with Miano, and will run the water agent. I 44 I did the first Kitano, and the dinner with me, I have found so because I am to may Eddie dance at a banner or two or man. And also the man, and no other agent or no to jam with Edima on the African or any other party as a and I watch that Dabida. Now, some show one of mother to Abanimano, one was Abadiama or Rakanimani, and Joe Mufon. Today, I will be a one or your agent to the mother will know inside the media. For kita phone, we were talking about what you said, and if I'm not some of them, I'm not to pick out the woman, and you want my animal or more yet. Many I look at farming to me what we are far, and I'm supposed to be the party that you know what it's for, one bomb home at the 82 and 10. Now, I look at you know, and only the 20 be excessive. I didn't pay one more day, man, to never get to the man we are planning on it. Look at Asen Central, and people know your common penny for Hano, and yet you will be out of any about the 1 channel, one question, another uncle agent in Famano. No more agent that will use no FP and cry. From 21 and one, one chairman at the world, no man, never get you. I know you know what was short as no police. Abana woman that's one. One to the Fincham and Asen Central or in Japan in Petriasono. Almost you have somebody, Diamond, the Baya, Montana, get you. When you are done with and also the Mintimati.
Okay, so it says America say what would demand this omuncha about to confirm in some to my daughter Baumia and almost said they cannot do it because police for no edgy more phones and obibia. Is it general? Say all the obia what be about to be a general phones and then the name and son will Botswana.
Many are not delicate to be a trainer. And then you saw one movie and can buy a woman agent, the mamma, one more for to find this so at the first, maybe at the room. And he's a much better than one more friend that delegate because she moved and will be about Penny Bakushia, one more Musicano. For no for and some another one can some church. What you are we are for so another so now chat and for now no better and back. He can't get them out, a woman and a warrior. Now, I don't know what about what that would do one. I put it for you in the phone. I said, you want to play one no. One wants to look at someone and I suppose it's for you. Now, what make us ask someone? I'm an agent or no deal with the man or make a phone at 3 and or to Babida. Now, the delegate Anthony Fan has one that's what I mean. And I jump phone today. And I'm a never get no from the job and it be not by the phone to run better. My wood and Pesica, the man woman, a one and a woman, and also a fast time is not to the bio.
Oh, okay. And as we speak, one more Emma. I want to understand that.
Me not in Sema, then get going to be air myself. nipa do do ana pay wo so mo to aba na e no be na e trese and I'm say amu hu ni say ahania onyanfo Kennedy ni intersection no wo mo nyina akwa atetia kwa adwenko say ko mo nyina be hwa mo tina to aba no e de ama onyanfo ken na e ko we che na nipa bi da no mo kuku seku nipa ho hu ana mo fa kuntu asekwa gitika e de fi mabene be de chire campa wo mo ye se sa afo ni nyina to aba de ama mabene be de che no we asie no no so wo chire say tika ye de ma mo bo tene je wo mo antumi antudi ni nyina ne se empo no lo fa na Adam Amadi Africa, other to Abadiama or Rakano, and some one name of the now take away the news me. I'm what they are showing, and any time was say, and you know what didn't you here? What a man say, oh, no more than Afana. It's done a set here. You come and never get said, woman, and I say, agent, and again, a woman, or more between the Kennedy, the man for give a focus, it's done a set here, woman, so one better banner, one better Ediama, and my benefit, honorable Daumia.
Okay, Obapa, my now was now monitor the situation. Pa, very interesting. But with him, the by-election, of course, war as in North. Yes. You know, Kennedy, Japan, that area was some chieftaincy problems. Some of the towns, Krano, and Kennedy, Japan, and Imashe. As in North, some of the areas we were chieftaincy. Second, and you're careful. Now all humanity so I am a regional. They will humiliate him. No, I am only
contest.
No, the contest is that.
But what person will say? And necessarily,
Dr. Bomia want to prove a point.
On the strategy.
Dr. Bomia want to prove a point. My young Kone on one constituency, let him be defeated there so that he will not have any grounds to cry. What I say, because a woman who as a woman and can you pass out a day a pro, and that is exactly what they are doing. And to share all the forces, reporter, urban apprehension, it is totally going on out of the 16 regions. I have found what here.
But yes,
Central region. But there's something happening. We remember
from now to time we will declare results. You hear centers are damn confusion as no Philippine. We 5 regions and some why because the regions say in your wa likely ebenya as an easily. Morocco Greater Accra.
Okay.
Ashanti, Eastern, Western not combined, and then Central. We will constitute 65% of the total. Yes, 65%. It's in a damn 5 feet, and you blew a hopper. I get it there. Damn, they not be being able to have phone. No, you Tina. No, but
Media General for breaking news.
Come on.
Okay.
Global Info Analytics and all cast say oh yeah
exactly what they
I say a new survey by blah blah 5th June before August I won't call for you Global Info Analytics
super delegate
I say Dr. Balmia Benya 34.8 Yera Alan Chematin Benya 27.9 Yera Ken Benya 12.5 Nemum Edru maybe a beko runoff no mono Yera Alan Benya 38%. Doc Benya 37. When yellow no not disclosed 9%, undecided 16%.
Yes.
Your course our elections. Yes. What happened?
Thank you. Let's say undisclosed percentage in him. I'm not defending
runoff.
Okay. No.
But it never happened.
No.
What about
no. Your percentage even when you're undisclosed.
And no, your percentage runoff. And compo, it didn't even go. I'm just telling you, you got that thing wrong.
No, when you're wrong.
Thank you very much.
Education can give you
my uncle, Madam Pato, my uncle, Ahomasona, uncle Fa, one of our reporters on the field, Emmanuel Soa, Ewo, Ahomaso, and a young uncle. Before that, Seshibodi. That is Western North reporter if you are say delegate this omo to abano I didn't try because almost sika and yema omubi until they get the money they are not voting oko Asante region so offenso north report if you urban so ne say delegate oko to aye sizo phone ubibia that is it but yebeko Emmanuel so wa ho na all the what is actually happening and so e dey aba ima otemenka e dey airport e na ekoso e wo biawo
Nini amenda wase na menchia so
okay
uba sekiko bia amepe presidential primary ya ekoso ewo Gana nyina no bo di no nanka ewo se dati anopa na nanso menti won ase bi ebai e ma abato no twetwen so kakra ni nyina ne se delegate ni bi chese sika isi candidate ahodo ne camp eba no esra nti na de a omobi wo ha omobi timi ato aba no ana omonto aba ne kra esanse sika ne esra na yehwehwe mu na chese omo chese oko camp bi a omo trend series oko camp bi so a omo 400 series chese inu ono 700 Ghana series enzo mu ne se sika ne esra esanse omo kotu super delegate aba no ebinum edi almost 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000 for much. That is no more than almost one. There's a year almost 700 cities and a 300 cities, 400 cities. And if I'm not coming, someone says the Caribbean to count there. Very good. Maybe say about 1 party. Team time. A month so I just say we have videos. They send the producers now. You are almost now idle. The people just now be almost to about no more for them arms. Just almost Kanisha and you are month to Abano. Ebi so agents are to my also yeah media and almost to Abano. Or money in the barometer say what you don't do more to the time and no until you quiet delegates the candidates no maybe no more mini it's answer the candidate question aka say ebi no match sika almost there 100,000 200,000 Ghana cedis ama delegate here I don't know more dey do almost there because here we and I'm more much say I'm about to know I slow I will go the mountain so
delegate was a Shibodi constituency wo ka wo nyina bo mu a ye hwe dodo saying
nipa 419 and I was almost to aba I will go the constituency but as at now no go bet me aka we as a nipa 100 cry into aba it can say then me want to sika sama o mususu say esani ntino or match your moa that omonyo maje so bebeto ewe bijinu.
Okay, ma ente ede na the party penning for e ka che omo say o matimi de kakra kan omo
sasa me no ka say de omonya mfa bibia enko omo ho sa omo chese ye pense omo name penfo no e kasan kakra say de be bia bibi ebetime fi so ha ba je mu dia ansa no motimi dia candidate ti I say two factions one say because and the contest so nipa mienu na e ga say mudo dominate wo game mu e ga say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the vice president any candidate Japan so mo camp no e na mo say delegate kata say mo di mo so mo nsemu afuna fam no mo ni mpanyinfo so be din komare say e ge bibi ba bi betime finance kaba that is for making media account. So as the media delegate will be decided there about the party a month.
Okay. Emmanuel Sowa, for that is your reporter from Western North. Emmanuel Sowa, Seshibodi to be precise. And my infant to just a Western North, a total delegates of about 6,122.
Yeah.
Sa vote medical canon pay say the obenya no emoro no yonko bebre Canada Japan was strength ewo Western. Dr. Bawumia betwa penetrate we are expecting said Dr. Bawumia betme enya be 2,500 thereabout. Kennedy expecting so bit might about 1,500 almost 2,000. Kennedy net 2,000 and that will be okay. Akoto free ye benya kakra at least a little around 200 150 vote and at the end be about 10 or 15 or 20 in all. Ebirum konkoto. Why? Because as we speak I don't adintia manfo aye sika Canada Japan was succeeded the campaign to put in the mind of the party delegate ne say system nom e manko fuskedi Mukas or call Northern Region. The party chairman, or is it Saneligu, if I'm right, or Provisional, or Nenonya direct confrontation, say more 1.5 billion old cities, 150,000 Ghana cities, together with cars. Emma, party chairman, no can say Kennedy Bois, directly, openly, just a one in your banter, or no crackers and can call for no etatano. That thing, Eddie, won't call for me, especially super delegates. Oba Sante Regional, impression equity said, some were given as high as 50,000, 100,000 Ghana cities. That was the impression. Say, no cre, and no cre, Ibn Kwaka so 1.2 billion thereabout. Say, me a polling station officer. Now, the chairman, Matisse, Wakwaji, even 50,000. Wati 100,000. Now, so Wakwaji says, Canada. Men so Opro Didia, or Mamso Yadiari, Edidi, about 20D. Now, by Mamma 500 Ghana cities, 200. We will have a problem. And that is it. We make a calculation. Per again, up to 200. Yeah. The dangerous thing in Ghana, air crosses and say, if we are not careful, and I will not be surprising. Sir, me taking the Japan say your fan 800 million US dollars to step down. Mama, says cannot anymore. IMF MIA 600 million. If today over 203,000 delegates, yeah, ma obia 500 Ghana cities. I mean, just calculate it.
Ashanti region. MPs.
You see, yes, MPs na FA
MP. But
so we a party ni. Now yet me eche nipa we 500 no matter who is hungry. These are realistic.
That is your reality, but it doesn't mean that it has happened. That is your reality.
I will warn MPP.
You want MPP?
MPP, they're very careful in all these elections.
Right now, it looks like you are really hell-bent on ensuring
maybe you will advise or caution them. One and a bit harsh.
Sikana, embody politics.
And now MPP, there are two major political parties in Ghana.
NDC, don't remember. Also, it is 40
it is Ghana politics. Don't say you are warning MPP. Why are them on saying?
No, hold on. We NDC got to Amudi area. Yes, and your mama chair of is 40 Ghana cities. Even that we were talking about it in various elections. My uncle, Kwame Yabuanchen, as offenso. No, I want to make a choice. Say, oh, 2 years near Yero, now, and I saw Kotua near Joe Fons. And that offensive stuff. Kwame Asante region. Kwame, exactly what is going on there.
Ọbọkọfí mi dá sí. Ìdí àwọn kẹsẹ̀ mi wọ ọ̀sẹ̀nsọ ahìnfì ọ̀nù mpẹ̀ náà họ ẹ̀nà àbátò ẹ̀kọ́ so. Na ọbọkọfí àbátò ọ̀nù ẹ̀ṣà sí 8:15 a.m. ànọ́pẹ̀ yá. Na after bẹ́ẹ̀ 7 a.m. no na kẹsẹ̀ delegates ọ̀hún bẹ̀ tó àbá no. Nipa 889 ẹ̀nà náà nkẹ́ ẹ̀spẹ̀tì ọ̀mù bẹ́ẹ̀tì. Àrẹ̀wò sẹ́mi sẹ́ nipa mìínú ẹ̀fìrì mú dada nti 879 ẹ̀nà kẹsẹ̀ nipa 877. 87 sorry and yes status of eto about say na anopa no na asem no akakra ni na say omu nyina esa lie e be dru gate na chi ya omu airtress nko be wura ben ho na o ma sha ase ato o ma ba no na police for no ya omu offense start wa no e communicate ma delegates na ti ase say before say mo wuram no aje is zero phone enti nipa domi nyina ya omumba beto aba no bakofi arawo se no se ye ji omi nyina phone ya ye je phone na nchiremu a de ma on se ye mo kwan na akokoto aba no we inside ho anhwa na wo kwakotwa picture bi e wo box no enti no se sa de no e ma so enti no ye je isizu phone no e wo main gate ho so aba ni wi a na o ma kire kwan foforo obefa so de apie na sɛ wakɔ na wokɔ afɔ no wakɔ akɔhwɛ na ɔmo de wade ama wo na ɛno na ɛkɔkɔfa abufuo kakra ɛde bae because delegates no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛnte aseɛ ɛna ne initially koraa no communication edi kan course before sɛ ɛne dɛ gye beduru ama election ahyɛ aseɛ no ɔmo ante aseɛ sɛ ɔba ɛbɛsi zo phone nti ade nti ɛna no kɔn bedu hɔ a saa nkɔmɔdie wei ɛba so but policefoɔ no kyerɛ sɛ hyehyɛeɛ a ɔmo so ɔmo de agu hɔ a ɔmo hunu sɛ abatoɔ no ebetumi akɔ fan ɛde ama ɔmo ɛwɔ fɛ so saa no no but they say no delegates na so ɔmo ka ɛne sɛ abatoɔ no deɛ ɔmo bɛto ɔmo wɔ venue ha na sɛ ɔmo tu wie na sɛ ɔmo kɔ asɛ ɔmo kɔdwo ɔmo phone na nipa 800 plus no sɛ ɔmo kɔ na sɛ policefoɔ no ɛmix nipa baako koraa fo na ɛwɔ akɔyɛ asɛm foforɔ ɛwɔ venue ha nti sɛ no ɔmo nyinaa ɛwɔ ha obi wɔ ha ɔtu wie a na yama na pie na ɔkɔ obi wɔ nso a otumi atu wie a otumi pie ɔkɔ a na wakɔgye ne phone no wasan aba inside ɔbɛti ɛma no mpɛn baabi a abatoɔ no ɛkɔ so ankasa ɛwɔ sɛ dodoɔ naa na emu nya access to the box a ɔmo enya nto ɔmo aba yɛ a ɔmo gu so ɔmo twɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛdi ɔmo so na abɔkɔtɔ ɔba aba.
Kwame Maye na wase enso ɛwɔ hɔ abusafo offensive of ɛwɔ Asante region the south the deputy local government minister I want to believe and Collins in team now interestingly that region Collins team omo people who are in support of Dr. Bawumia's cause ne Kenya ne say me hu ne say ebeboa say ye je phone no why because enkonkoye se twa te say they are sent twa na fa be kire twa na fa be kire I think it's good but I don't think so bit my way all the regions Asante region award the youth organizer Raphael Safo Patrick oto ni di wiye na nyansa rode kwa akotum no pagya kosora omo yere na omo rejecting that vote. So what it means is that the party need to maintain that standard now but na can monetization in body politics there ehu na sad for Ghana's democracy. In fact, over the Asante regional election, baby, you saw money, physical money. Not to say we have to be, people have to spray it and sign with near people way out. Delegate now who said, we are two about we are. I interviewed the woman, I must say, Asafo. I'll be catch say, what already any vote, not all tongue, or send the vote. I spoke to that woman. Openly was a deep party a chair way back 92. Me or see me vote. Who are about Meniscano? Meje Namadiama. Why? Because said me no we are me beam. The fate any GDR man for war our party mu erodi and it's so dangerous. That is why I mean use the word one and no not just say ultimate. I think there's one of our colleagues Masole Jokuku pick no na fi memra back why Sarah ewo.
Okay, no yamfa Sarah wo Lejokuku constituency no so ya wo asam kakraza ba yan no Sarah Samanka good morning.
Good morning. Said okay no mejina Lejokuku come to government school park hona Lejokuku constituency no abatro no ma NPP ekoso na oma divided into Center A and B. Center A na confusion no esiwo. Esante ebimo yesi ebimo frechre ebe nim abeto abano ena enkoye ena police penyifo no e direct you say omundi line so ena menti asie kosi ena up and down na ye want to say omuti ye media for na say ye ba perimeter na yeto abano wona wose ye we trick akata yita ena GBC Sarafori commander ne kasana ye ho say o champion na ko echeni ade na gofo hu to no wahanom ena mintime ho ade among delegates ne so say we say oba Africa no ka obi so be ye line my bi mo ena aha no ye say rule ne say abatan e ba hye nechi ena empenyefo nkokwa ni mrewa se so mo EDQ ni mo obi ati asenso aposifo ne si de bi omumpene eno na di confusion ni nyina ba na we say until no hwati na police ni say ye hold on with about one for some time but say there haju kakra o start exercise na apiki abimo center B no cost but mo di police reinforcement aba police force be asa aba hanom.
Alright, so no, apart from on Sendia and CBO or Lejokuka, apart from the incident in Libya and CBO.
Apart from that, no, say no, on say. One center and on my end zone A and B in conform within the constituency. No, if you call how more no more complaints or more but said on my end and a part of the way who deal with A, I was so could be now cautious with you or being so also about Fitano Park. What's that line, sir? 56 a.m. A dream is how we only day and still on some costa line wall. Center be no any didn't say no to Kahuna and for funny way for my media and anything command your Peter Becasawo, camera was on the way and take the dainty. And now the coffee akoda. Into that one crown to you. Before power.
Okay. Sarah, Yenfenso Hana Yandawa say, I will be singer by Moyan Zetruna, Ibasanaba, when Chanibu, Yadasipi.
And
Mayama Yashafo Akwaba NET for live on Unia TV. Mamo sharing our Facebook page. Yabekin Kamu messages. Sanso Ena Akuma 87.9 FM, and of course my
connects
unofficial regional minister from the central region, western region. Now MPP were history of this prime minister or more echo from 92. In Nipa, I think about Dubuahin, Dr. Kofi Sani Sabi, John Jukun Kofo, Dr. Safwedu, Jonathan Addison, NFI John Amekudia. At that time, Nipa no Subibre, sir. So, Professor Dubuahin in about 56.6%, which is our report about 1,121. Dr. Sebi in about 343, which is about 17.32%. John Ajukum Kufo about 326, 16%. Safodu in 149, and Ata Addison, and so about 30. And I feel John Kwame Kudia, and so 9. What it is, the buyer, John Ajukum Kufo eba be overtaking.
Leapfrog.
Utimi Ebabe jump lead the race. Why am I coming with this background? The American said the new patriotic party and you're very careful because healing say wounds SUMPP more or healing yapa compared to that of NDC. Share I mean near Maudwa is here Victor Usnum party. I am so mama tell me one side it is difficult for MPP to heal easily in terms of party wounds than that of the NDC. And it's obvious that Dr. Bumia were winning. For winning here, he win. And debate.
Margin and no news.
But we are looking at the margin and aftermath of the win.
Breaking news.
Breaking party debate me ahead. I coordinate or together. And I've said it. So Ken will be the best loser. Sebastian will lose now will free party man. He will not even dare. He will not even dare. But the can say, the active campaign now, you have a crop of Alan supporters. No, freedom. It's out. Nobody should even on one casa will not even think of saying but the fact is that okay, me free.
Again, some of again, some can Kenya. What campaign is about me?
And I make say, but me who come to you. Me free, but me then you have supporters. You are already dealing with Alan supporters. Apathy setting in. Our munina ka omanu tum aya just say openly no obia administration e dem fam e hwe de be kwakoye den akosi. A ruling party what did you obi party chairman etiete obi na so offer MPB wanfa a lot of situations and never be break let me land then Aja will come in with the American say the new patriotic party for me it's not a problem because already we know who is winning and that is Dr. Bawumia. There's no debate about it. Makase, his win is between 55% to 65%. He goes above that, it is good for the party. Below that, we need around even 52-55% of Krana. A serious work for the party. There's a party where Juma ye baby because acceptability within your party and history say no candidate within the NPP premise. What me start Baba first. What me really straightforward. Now what they are called Akwaji offense and political power for subsidy. ABC that. And Dr. Baumia probably, so to me, we need to go ahead that he's going to be the first person to break that record. He has a lot of work. Now that we are dealing with the Allen side, Kennedy upon Dikan Kasanka, maybe we need the Allen Bay, Ebeba.
Yes, Yentem Gwana Yonko Central Region, Yankafa Yenimia Kwame Kakraba, na Eja Atachia, Kakansimbi war Central Wanton, you could say, Kwame Kraban and Samazanam fan, Atachia Kwame. It's a man come watch Wajima bro.
Attaching is supposed to be in the eastern region.
Eastern, but okay, yes. Kwame, it's a man come. Okay, so when you're a Casa Central Region.
Yeah, but what a man car.
Metsa one capa.
Yeah, make us a more Cape Coast South. And Bedimina more Cape Coast North. Na the Cape Coast South and one when you are wonder over to about 609 na baby over to about Robert Mensah Sports Stadium make the agent Wahamanum I start for Dr. Akoto Offer Akoto me agent only hano aspirant ni nano on the agent Wahamanum police for ha to monitor processing a bit to my figures over 40 na yes Esha to Medina Kasano time or the starting and the Cape Coast South now by 8 in our starting so far a bit to my 234 and a wood to Wato Wanaba but I did a basa and a monitor the center one of the 10 police for any election committee when initiative or these elections or awkward war some of the center no especially Cape Coast South no so we are delegates now Baba to Abana the one to the expect there other than the party card Ghana card and I say voters ID card we need be a woman and two Abasa will be a who do the center now who book it a phone na at the center now police phone at your phone a 6 phone at normal code be normal at the phone do no adamo so okoba ansana obetum abayi abati phone and the process na to abani we na sasa aba for phone the second thing a man for a comment the election committee and the Ghana police service was another center they deal with the conflict BB to say biana assault and maybe into one year it one as BB happened the man police for medical forms to go ma open adamo so one of these the two things you bet my car a very extraordinary about the election committee and what to accept ma Cape Coast South and I believe they have Cape Coast North and also at the same thing. Now, any delegate in the Casano, what's more can they thought there this election in the tension ever compared to the super delegates. Also, a war, a possible over to Marco, and to walk and painful one about the papa. It's been so far, Cape Coast South today, but to my cadet, BBR also, but I can confirm to you there, at the Cape Coast South, Dr. Baumia, information in there, which are 500 Ghana cities. Honorable candidate in Japan, which are 300. As you confirm, the two aspirants and delegate to the Casan was the party no more TNT. First, I was to convene Basis to 1 quarter Aban, party of TNT there, also 1 day and quarter but the confusion air course the ground saying there. Dr. Baumia can overdo a delegating like 400. When the delegating will be said there, so echo consistency be home watch up 500 no bend and hand so Cape Coast South in your 400 that is the major issue delegating work concern now do your Oscar 100 back to the 500 find them am 500 2 or 2 at one but make my cadet the process is very smooth by me by we know Central Region Ken the deputy coordinator campaign Mr. Kenneth Pastor that's more can there I don't know the votes over to Abeni area. They are expecting not less than 85 in the Central Region. Over to Abbey, we are only 85. That's when you're 85 and some over to Markham after election. And to me, the process echo do fin mantum de no less than 2 minutes it offer the queue number and atuaba. So that is the latest information I had about
85% of the total vote now Omatono and answer 85% of what?
85% in here Kennedy let camp on deputy regional coordinator last time after the election what they are expecting there although we have 85% from the
central region.
Yeah, from the central region.
Yeah. Okay.
Cape Coast not another central region.
The whole central region, entire region.
Okay. Medical cancer, Canada, Japan,
interesting.
Obi winning central region, it will be a surprise. But on neighbor we have vote, any difference of more than 5,500. But we would the difference, be a match of a head to head. But we have a time. But we are all we need that 85% and possible. And it is not possible. Politically, it is not possible. But I say central region, the Spania be do castle here. As in central, now you see the confusion as TC. You see in the morning, one call say vote and let's take the money. The complacency in politics is dangerous. Oh, I had the media. Into the mama on Papa, baby, here in Ghana's politics, people have come to realize, I will not kill myself for you again. Because so there is something dramatic and one more TV, one more Facebook page, Unia TV. You can just watch it. Just a minute. Why is busy cry? Quickly just come see. Obia to number. And then I hear phones, whatever, watch near the adeno. In a central region. Obia Kotuama, the first number one, which is the Kennedy Japan. And we chat from the boots and what they are from spread it. This is it. One more share our TV. So you see what is happening. In whatever precautionary measures are, the election committee, which make us for now, police election committee, I applaud them. It's been fantastic process. Whatever it is, but watch it. Obi person will prove you say me do, and I did it for you in politics. So police for but if we're seizing central region, our line up some constituencies phones are this should be across board. And yet then will be needing a phone to me coach will be there. Not baby there, maji binumu there. These are the inequalities that some of us we must address the party and say more jia munji will be there. Are you okay? Because we don't make advantage. Sadly, we are psychological war.
Obi anche ribiara na yakro Jokuku Sarah Zay in some country if you have Brian na yate de kechiche bi so kodo na wana na wenye bi ahene so na wanenya yensa na yanko Jokuku na yenye Sarah nkezi nkomo Sarah yasane mo akwa bi obra Onua TV na Onua FM do
said okay yasa pepe na Jokuku hanom no and some I say and say yes delegates ni nyina amasika aspirants no for aspirants ni nyina amasika what say chichema delegates no but e bi mo tremo e mo atena scan so e no mo mpesa mbema no mami dia me ne chiche nkomo see a friend no every car adote or say a police station agent Emma Paumia na pen nkofo no arifi to say they will give her the share of sikana ya de man into no de onye ombefe so another gentleman on see a friend of sankofo no see sa sika wo say ya church obi edi egu hwan wo say edi mom no omo pesa omo de be mom na abranche bia ya friend of James Mensa Bonso no no say oye police station agent Emma Kennedy Japan o tin so omo ne metwetwe nkomo no ba ye no say enya sa na seminary na omo ya ba omi ankofo into sikana ifike no hono na se se omo nka ho no mo the specific names na ma ken and this scanning more for onu ni nkofo into no ba omi ankofo no mo ni mo into mo fa scanning more and am bisa ne say na se sikano ya mfa ma se uni matile se obeboti ama ba omi ade obeboti ama ada ni mo ana ifi yakoto o se omo de omo ni nkofo omo voti ma ken into omo and omo this scanning them
Nti says wa kama wa adwa na so that still confusion record.
say there obia kana some say omo fast can ma omo free other camps into no wo camp akọ ko ji usika ye ma counter cash bia every other delegates camp.
Alright, Sarah, me mfensi we me de goda I monitor ntan bia also nya ya besa na ya age wo Onua TV na Onua FM na akoma na connect wo Western region ya dase fi Sarah.
Ma yena Sarah say na yenka yeti for say all the exclusive information in nyina no ha and I won sabe kan we election command center and iguswa ye de bra bekopem say ye be to awie na NPP be kwa akopija de we ni nsa which is obviously Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at the end of the day no ye de bra earlier na make 1992 nipa do a iginaye and how they were able to manage the system eduboy led then in 1996 ubenya omampani dada kofo ono no so eba out obabe jumping over a friend is saying Dubuahin our lead here. So you have a lot of things factors are coming to play but answer these details but you better try one bar obviously you better take what I said the dynamics
but one from bringing in a post or bringing in now or a global info or your Uncle Benefsino or your US NPP or one what's not bringing your point to the fact that at the end of the day no Bawumia na Ken betcha about 99% of the votes. Then you put tuna work and you put tuna work and watch less than 2%.
Oh yeah. For that,
one from confirmed running, and at the end of the day, 99% of the total votes will be shared between Bawumia and Onye Kennedy Japan.
All the delegates, Bekatro said,
99
delegate Bekatro said, we will not waste our votes on Akoto and Adenimo. Why? Because obviously a Tumana say. I have had discussion with one man. I was say one of them, one of the two. I had their man or Penasem as a person, and in that Obeto their man. Yes, I mean,
not for political reason.
No,
but for personal reasons.
Pain. And you know, he still want to be loyal to him. Now, unfunny, interest and mano. Oh, so are you okay? But what boy me paying? I'm giving my vote to you, and that is what is going on.
Reciprocal.
Let me land, and I'll come back to you.
Yes, I mean,
yes. After few from 12 o'clock going, you bring a heat. I feel na ebe boy because for now Aja 1 minute na yenda ye hombrasisia
asama na wo kan say obia from 1992 Dubuahin exercise ne kosin na me pesa me ka another interesting angle eba so say so wo hwe nipa 9 na omugina mu ene na miensa afei no mudi kan akobi uyi yera dan ni mu a yera body yera the first time all venture into it no yera Ken the first time all komunie na yera His Excellency Dr.
Yes. Chufu atimokwa na Kwame Esal opiachira ye ne da jama yakwa 25 delegates bi odo woto abenibin jama we won zin efim so ya mafia so nya mafia bandan na dam 25 delegates no won zin ni book no sese wa na hwe a wontum na wonto abenibi Kwame good morning.
Yeah, good morning mini abema
na abandan na nipa 25 woman what the way you want to fly na abe want to be
mini abema me da se wodu ani chemo otufu atimo kwada efri anapa nonson boy be duanan ni ho ba na ba na sisi ayo ho na yenya ni tie se delegate makoma edonu num 25 chese o moyi o mudi afri nti eno na kamia se akoye pinche kaka wo hwe videos na ba na o se na amanfo atwahia pa anche na police for ne bo modern ba sisi ameka say da adobro tumi aba kaka but ye mebu ni bi kan se eye amanfo bi na mo akrani na sabe kamia se ye pese yi nipa makoma edonu num ye di frim nti senya many papa ba ko din ko na onu chem se police station ba ko aye tufu abodi se nipa makoma num won na ye yi wo mudi afiri se wo mudi nim na mo mo ntwa na ye kakra nsa na wo mbeto aba so wo mo hwa emre na kamera se emre no kwa le ko ni ha ha mani tufu atu ko de enta premu bebo de ye de bibia kwa wie ye na mebu no bi chem se wo ma mboa na se wo ma na se nipa makoma kwa dwenu numi a ye yi wo modi afiri ni wo ma na se wo ma nto aba ni bi de ande se na obi ka showdown de showdown e bi betumi akwaso e wo twufase no kwa enti wo hwe videos na polisifoɔ na bama sisia de meka se adwebere kakra baba te mebu no so chem se wo ma na wo ma nto aba ni bi de a se pa so metie mo ma kan aba na wo twufase no kwa de enye ye da enti sisia de twufase no kwa de kamia koye bibia ho so ni na mu ye twen na mu ba bia sunsun so de bode ho e kwa kwato nti tufatu mu kwa de sisi ade senate ye heje ne ade ne polisi fo na ba mesisi a de blewa tumi aba so ne bi musu complain say sika ye de ma mo say mo fan ye lorry pen kamia say ya ye dibi kaka ne say bi mu che say ay say ya to mo de so bi musu che say kamia say ye tia mo de so kaka ni na ka obi na ye pin so a wo hwa na mebu ni bi ye kwa a polisi fo ne ba sisi ade ade blewa tumi aba na so sira mebu ni su che mu say wamambwa na se ni pedo nunumi wamama onto abani bida se wamama electoral commission akan aba na otufatu kwa de enye yeda nti sisi ade apprenti for na aba ma adwebla watumi aba otufatu
nana even the time na dami pa 25 no ho nda wey ho nizin no send wo nyumeda wa ye delegate dada unti no da benda no ho nda wey ho nizin efi register no
Akuma FM 87.9
Oba police station executive no nchen a wo mudi wo correct na so kwa de de isi anima nkasa wo isi ankasa ni mu honde a wo kwa wo mudi ni
wow interesting
we na akwa ye pinche kaka na so police tufatu kwa police commander da roma tisi adwobre wa ba ye guda ye to aban kaka nka but pramu de na bibia ko na wie ye wo tufatu kwa na nti na mo chem se nipa mako 25 ne se ya ma wo to aban de so down de
good nti bo word na monitor so mo hono kwanda wonto wa e besa na babak na information na Abraham Onua TV na Onua FM na yan other affiliate connect na onye akoma kuma se na itifu so na onye hono wahwe yan watima sama nti no so mo hono kwanda wonto bia na wa mo hono kwana na yantima asam bio
let's me das ni abema
now come is
central region.
Yes,
central region must be watched because confusion
about 5 regions. We if you are
confusion
5 regions.
Confusion the best thing that much will happen at the central region. Mayema
Hajia.
So I we my enough.
And you can no. So no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or the Mufua. Omo money ne to abani nyina. Ida so ma komrase bedwam da. Anase omo da ko yera da mu wakọ na omampo yera osu afie na okwada so na yera ken oda hote akonya so wo no oda mufua ono ye yen mampanyi abedi akire sesi aye kase nyinyuma awaye na wo kase politics ye wi a ye to abani wi a what will happen the aftermath of it ni gidi se mohunu kakra munim ne kakra mohwe ne yebia ne tibia na nu disem ni suban a wada adi na onyo bi asebe opapa nipam ye to abawi a ye nyina ye na meka no sa wo ye obi a woji hu di se eko na wo do hu ajimu na ye to abani wie na se senior Kofi kan His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewini a wo beka bom na tumi na eda ho kitaye no yaye ye ho asom na sa wotena achi na obobo wonsa na umpa ya wo bone se ensei anasa die beye bia no me de me mfa ho ade no me nka ho mayi mani mayese ya eno de me mafam no wan kire opepa amakuo na wodom no bibi wo ho na se ekire wadwen e bia wo fu se ya mfa wanfa kwan bi so anasa kwan ya de wafa so bi no wo mpe ye nyina ye ti we sebe obi anka se bibia de da na for it's not a perfect system anywhere it is never a perfect but we strive to make the best that we can out of it as human beings any person kwa de obi ba fum obi metia sesi ya meka say e bia na se bia maka obi ampe
but the intensity
na meka say papa na mimi gidi say ye to abani wi a obedi yanim no owo sa suban na e wo ne ho that aura obeka obia bom already oka o mabom dada me aye aduma
my mama say I think say you cover the second sectional.
Yes,
many time to deal with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
87.9
Dr. Baumia as a person did not have a problem, but in the background I'm one. The sin of the father, the sin of Dr. Baumia's father, hunting politically. Why? Because Edu baby, Mumuni Baumia is the father. Who break bar. I'll tell you why. So the son of Mumuni Baumia and MP. Oh, don't forget, Omo used to be a campaign.
No, Oroho Baumia was NPP man now.
Within the NPP.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
within
sure.
the NPP.
Oh no, for that one I don't.
No. So Yakoba.
Yakoba only peerlessly in this context. How do we make there?
That is why. So I was standby. I will prove why the son of
no. First of all,
the word
is he being hunted?
Relative, no.
So
hunted.
So
Yakoba, we deal with that.
Metwaba. Obatro decided so betwa ma NDC. E wo asama, you me masa. Obi an so sa emfa unsa intim so baby. And there wa wadwuma.
Na wo betwaba. Sa ye voter, ye ko promote ya e won fa so yi. Afemi bo eye tujumi konko ba kope
87.9
eye ye di tujumi ba mo dia monje an ye nyina ye betwaba.
So we now the deep pass venue because you too many bar. Ghana 3 to 5 years. The sister, the boy.
So when you are about to home fast one,
Ghana is a bamsa. Or my your friend who sick a mind penny for the one in it. So my near friend who sick a mind. Then never be you hear mine. Debbie, I know your body. My more body now man abanisa.
I will about to you, my dear. So you're man your phobia didn't come on. You sound say and you be about to a year to one. You're some fast war and now.
There should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
CIA, I want 87.9.
So before the election, you had some issues concerning unfairness and all of that. And then just yesterday, you had a special meeting with all those who matter in the party.
The assurance is there. So all I'll say is let's wait till after 2. Then the close of the polls. Then we see. But so far, with what I've seen here, I hope it will be everywhere. Then the process, if I win, yes. If I don't, yes, I'll still be a party and I'll congratulate the winner. So I don't have a problem. I'm just waiting patiently, to see the outcome of the election. All I don't want is violence. You see everybody going in orderly. Vote. That is all I expect everywhere. So my only challenge is, those who take the law into their own hands and think they are above the law.
And on the social media say, maybe the matter of Dr. Baumia. If I were to ama number 1, Dr. Baumia Alhaji. No, I told number 1, Kennedy Akompre Japan. Yes. Watu ama Kennedy Akompre Japan number 1. And what does this thing show? Say if say ballot way original as it is, and I say original in its state there, then something should be done about this very particular about exactly when it happened in the election. Now, so Mama Patricia Appiah, our member of parliament, and the general honour, Kotuda Bayer, or Asukafo, very nice interactions. Chiro was yes, Pepe, and so. I mean, come back. Why? Now, me Nana Poku ending come. Nana Poku, we be fine.
Oh, we be fine.
Now, be quiet for how far? So far, so what? Dear, the cost of be quiet, boy, boy.
You know that. Yama akuma FM for na echipu na atu. Ediba asanti be quiet. You know say ena NPP amikono to aba. Na omuye yom kanini only women election 2024 because next year no na one person be tina je akanya tete no atona so a when you say because we constituency ahudo be na oba asante be kwan so a enya dia asante be kwan so ye ye film say yen so abane yen tubi enya oba han mu a cost den na bia ade a ni anka sasa mbe bi center am yam so mi kakra bambo sɛdeɛ security foɔ no ti ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ ha no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nea MPP ɛnya kwan so ankwankowura mu ɛsiane sɛ restrictions a mpanimfoɔ de ama wɔ mo ɛwɔ ha no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛno nti saa mmerɛ no kasa deɛ bambɔ no ɛɛkɛ so yie paa na mema rundown kakra wobɛsɛ constituency mu a delegate a ɔmoto aba ɛnɛ no ɔmo do yɛ 977 ɛna police stations maatomato 185 ɛna ɛwɔ ha na mpɛsɛ wodo bebree mu a na ɔmagye poni a ɔmo abɛgyina ha no mu a ɔmo hwɛ sɛneɛ abatoɔ no ɛbɛkɔ so yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ yɛwura akɔmprɛ ko sɛne yapɔn ɔka ho bi yɛwura afie ɔsɛe asoso ɔka ho bi ɛna his excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔno nsa ho bi na media wohwɛ a contest no baabi akɔgyina paa yɛ saa mpanimfoɔ mmienu yɛwura kene yapɔn ɛna yɛwura Bawumia ɛhɔ na akɔgyina paa ɛno nti nnipa bebree no adi kiw no mu a wohwɛ video a mde baeɛ no a ɔmo ɛto aba no nkakra na bi ne ɛsiane sɛ restrictions wɔ ha na bambɔ no si hɔ no nti ɔmo ntumi ma yɛ kwan ma yɛnkɔwura mu no as at now as I'm speaking to you nnipa dodoɔ a ɔmo ato aba ɛsiane sɛ wokɔ hɔ no mu a ntim kasa polisifoɔ koraa ma kwan bɔ mu akasa mpanimfoɔ dodoɔ bebree bi ne sɛ ebinom ne ɔmo nso agye pani a nyame yɛ adoma sɛ ɔno 24 mo bɛgyina mu apere mmɛsɛ bɛgya konya ɛwɔ bɛkwae constituency a yɛwɔ COP ɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ hwehwɛ popuare ɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ kasatire ɛwɔ hɔ na saa mmerɛ a me no kasa deɛ nnipa a wɔgyina me nkyɛn a yɛne bɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ ɛyɛ yɛwura Ralph Opoku Abisai nea ne name OP wɔno na mene no bɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ na menea yɛbusa no sɛ relations a ɛkɔ so yi kyɛn na ɛsi hɔ no yɛwura Ralph yɛmɔ akɔ ababa akoma ɛtɛm so
mɛjɔ sominia
yɛnhwɛ yɛansɛ sɛ elections yi kakra sɛn na wosi hu elections a ɛkɔ so bambɔ mu ɛne ntɛmu dwumadie sɛn na ɔde hɔ no
yoo ɛbi sɛ wɔde kan di ho adanseɛ dada ɛnɛ wohwɛ sɛnea ɔmo asi ahyehyɛ nneɛma wɔ ha ɛfi security nim ɛba party na nhyehyɛeɛ mu ɛba sɛ na delegates nso akɔmpɔte ɔmo ho afa a na wɔn sɛ adwuma no awie pɛyɔ biara ɛkɔ so kamakama yɛnte basabasa wɔ biara na wohwɛ sɛ ne ɛsitiɛ no nso a menyɛ sure sɛ yɛbɛte basabasa wɔ biara saa ne yɛhwehwɛ sɛ yɛbɛyɛ ne nkakra dodoɔ no tumi ato deɛ na mmom dodoɔ no nso na aka a ɛwɔ so ɔmo to nti yɛti ha deɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ama ɔmo atumi ato aba no ama biribiara ayɛ ne kwan so sɛde bɛyɛ a basabasa biara ma because sɛnea wɔde kan aka no partyfoɔ ane yɛyɛ yɛankasa yɛ elections wɔn a edi anim obiara di party n'anim a ɛyɛ yie nti no yɛtwɛn sɛ yɛbɛto aba no bɔkɔɔ na deɛ party no bɛyi no ne nyinaa yɛto aba yi a yɛaka yɛn ho abom na yɛaka n'akyi yɛde breaki 8 no ɛno ara ne yɛhwehwɛ yɛnim sɛ sɛnea wɔasi kan aka no ɛkɔ so kamakama yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ sɛ biribiara bɛyɛ kamakama ama dwumadie no nso aba awieɛ kamakama
wosusu obi wɔ ha nom sɛ nkasa nipa no ɔtumi nya akonnwa no a ɛnka mopɛ anaa wogye sɛ obiara party no bɛyi no abɛbi n'anim biara no mo support no na as per elections no wogye sɛ ɛnkɔfa ntete mu mpaapa mu ɛmma ɛnka bi mbɛba
mɛka ti so biom obi a party no ɛbɛyi no sɛ wɔnda party n'anim ɛmfa yɛnkɔ 2024 ɔko no ne nyinaa yɛbɛsa ka yɛn ho abom na yɛtae n'akyi wobɛhu a mmerɛ bi atwam nansa ne ɔsɛe nnora akyi party ɔmo a ɛstande ɔnom nyinaa kɔhyiaeɛ ɛyɛ undertaking sɛ ɔmo mfa nkyekyerɛmu bi ɛmma megye tom sɛ nnipa so no ɔmo yɛ honorable enough a meyɛ sure sɛ ɔmo de ɔseɛ bɛyɛ ɔyɔ deɛ ɔbɛwie ne deɛ ɔbɛlusu meyɛ sure sɛ ntetewmu biara bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛba party no yɛwie a yɛnyinaa bɛka abom na yɛakɔ ɔko no 2024 na sɛnea mɛsɛ bi kan aka no yɛbreki 8 no
menim sɛ wankasa wɔdeclare intention sɛ nyame adom a 2024 elections name as parliamentary candidate say will be quiet and to about amount. How do you assess your chances here?
I no credit contest no ebe baso me GD say nkunudi no so benedi because enyuma metimi aye me team ya tena say ya year research constituency nim ya who constituency no problems e wom na eni twam na say MPP amanko no so emma ho kwan say after young form near delegates in Kokasa and fat young parliamentary contest and one may sure say and your may see my vision no make me a chick ye I'm a beer to my say yentia me prefer you will say we saw you my pa why ye no the bet was no na omo atwa me to the day and couldn't be in the beba near the quiet ye dear do the beer in na the quiet mine ye pussy a day a mine a then it drew.
Minister, who will be able to say you are rapper, and I made the minister, Yamia Domina 2024 elections in the period now of any Wakakotna, Usa name, Rashabia, and Yaman. It's an semi was sharing in human and why ye, never the green why ye. Now, Minister will be able to say,
yes, for now, I think, say, BBI okay. Question Nana, what be Sano? Why? Very well. Napoku ewo bekwa de ne kasa but quickly mame call Bosomefra ho na the latest information that yesa can say Bosomefra ho de omato aba na wie as we speak it is here the kika bia di ho no mo Kojobadu bibia boko de hello Kojobadu ewo Bosomefra ho na ye trust yesa beka no back of the line. Na wamaye update because Bosomefra ho there as we speak information yes can say Bosomefra ho there omato aba na wie as see ano obia any queue so exactly how many delegates and the koto aba no ewo ehonomo as we speak enti ye hwesa Bosomefra ho ye betumi enya Kojobadu ewo ahoma no so ehaya koma 87.9 eche ye be come back to onua na yakopeke the feed no ewo ehonomo but Bosomefra ho de I mean that is the information they just said for now de omato aba no awie obia sumadwe no we enya afna medini hwan ni mu abo ni mu na fa he kusi he ni ade no that is not the issue now bambo for no aya de bambo for da ya omo ha de pa ye I make sure say pepe ye eni asudwe aba ewo Bosomefra ho a omato aba no awie na Kojobadu ewa homa no so Kojobadu bibia boko de
oh ya ladum bibia boko
fantastic you don't say Bosomefra ho omato aba na awie
oh ya ladum bibia akoso ano bibia
delegate for do say and ekoto santene ekoto aba ewo Bosomefra ho
so far delegate so santene eto aba Bosomefra ho 464 yes.
But me horrible come was said Sikoye.
Bosomefra company extra Bosomefra eko boko when 20 bia NC kama ibedi no because of no be free activity na benti ibele kakra so almost 7 no by the 8 and agreement no e ha here obia demolish so by community line so ma obia to mani yefe and now obia en free say again obia oba ibia na kuna to ni performance 64 obia na kuna to ya that we are asundwemu obia to chain results no
see as you speak 464 no obia to number
when you obia enfin
I see omo buy no mudi wa abon nim bibia kroje
omo nyina edin abon
see it's a 100% turnout what confirm from the east say 100% turnout ana
100% on to but so far say you know wa kaya huni padodo a to ye and padodo e buy but for now in 464 na dey the confirm so dia e ba bitin the pay
all right oba start kan na
to say
start kan ba papers na
the said the man say no mo say e go to and to dia e kan say to me bo can say dia ma say o mo dinka e kan na ka pepe e no be
very well yeah that's it but for any day actually my be ko su bia no fa boy why
let's not that far
Kojobadu ewo Bosomefra ho na my that update 464 delegates as we speak omuyina ato omoaba pepe so it is a fact to say a 100% turnout. You go back to Niana Kofi Asante Park Simpson and to Asomai.
We are from
nyina na ojina mo de ma candidate Japan o ho no sika na ye de bre no so won cheche emfama delegate no won cheche emfama awo mo watene sika no so na eno na ama delegate ni bebre tabu afu omo eno mo kata ni kirim se enya de a aba no mo kwa akoto so mo nka nka sika na wo mo nkoto enu ntoro ko polling station ho no mo nyina ekirikira ho no mo a wo ma yo ma jere se enya de wo mo to aba no ene otena ene na rechiwe se imene ura fa ko fa nyina na so kasa no se ye amanfo bebre ka se sika no watena so nanso sika no ontena so ni nyina ne se omo mo deserve no odema wo mo hwe wo anim na se nya dia ko ba dia ma de Japan a omo fa sika na e ma ndi wo mo a omo to aba no ansana amo mo sika no enu ndi sika no ontena so na emum o hwe ko yo be fa so o be che na omo mo deserve no o menya wo mo de akanti sa no no okae oba takwade constituency wo mu tiri mo se delegate bebre wo no mo se sika no e ba e no mo sanka wo mo de for transport wo mo sanka wo mo de na so mo sanka dia enya dia abalo wo mo so ebeto ono mo so e ko ye pinte kakra ko mu tiri mo se e dem se regional minister wa ko no mo a wa ko se situation no e be ba under control ahanta west o mo to e wo bedu bonsu e hono mo so no o mu tiri mo se e delegate ni bebre jira hono mo se abananya de o mbeto efiri se akwa ba ku bi a wono na sika na kudi no wono mo frɛ no anopa no osugu so anam kwan so eba bibi samre ya na mo ka se o mu wono mo be sika na o mo elinti no se sika na me ka o mo nta de ne aba no enya de o mbeto ntu ko kopi mo wono mo honso o mo tiri gina wono mo delegate no bibiri na o mo bu efu pa ba so ena se o ko na ko kopi mo ewo amenfi west wa men fi west no mu chirim so mo hodom le de o menta ka sika ne bi na sika no o mo ye ka chiro mo se be bro mo 1000 Ghana no bi o mo bi ni envelope so no na 700 Ghana de chi matches will be 300 Ghana na fi so and in the one of them so no pinte ko kakra ko pi mo hodom a o mo chirim se o mo so mo nta nka 300 na aka from envelope na 700 na ma o mo na aba no enya de o mo beto e bi be pi mo ha no se ya miami akodo no situation o ho no be the rest of the constituencies and polling stations no mo to aba no de bibia kama o ho no mo a o mo chirim se amanfo no to aba no boko a bibia koso
ba na na jetia minyime de sikan ken richebi na ba umia so richebi ntene se kan ne zan won sanka aje ba umia ne zan na akoto ma ba umia bia nteda ma
sana watan keye na da delegate bi wo no mo a on be so wo mo ji yenu nyina ebum na bi mo wo no mo so a o ma ne se bi o mo ba no be to o mo tomorrow no e mo kata e so o mo say wo mo no o mo ji tu o mo to ma ba na ma kene de Japan enu ntini ko mo o ma ji se kene Japan ti ka na o mo be na communication e ba from the coordinator no say ye ma wo mo 300 Ghana sika no besi nne no ye mfa sika no mfa ma wo mo enu nti no mo nso o mo yenya sika free be foforo bi nti nya de aba no mo kwa ko so no mo kwa ko tebe a enu on be tebe ama aba wo Muhammad ba wo mia enu Japan me show down one of the league and then ka say what can the Japan no me show down pa the sika no mo nsa nka wo be ma show down nti se ahanta west say na ahanta west no so wo hwe ehonum de no a ehonum na kwa ye make ehonum no ho ani pa ode ba o music na eba no onu na o delay on face kan mai for the Canada Japan de no e ba ndo onu nto de so mo hwe na o mu ne kra na ba o me de ndo mo so de ba wa we delay o mo hwe na o mu hu no o mo so no no o track record ye because the me bom discount man da o mo ko to aba ni we on face kan ma enu de na o mo try no so on face kan ma de ani aba na ya de o mbeto enu ne ye ahanta we so di ade na edem obi wo mo mo so mo ji ni na no mo ko to aba no obi nzo wo no mo no wa dedicated so obeje Canada Japan de nkwa so Canada Japan de na ama nti obeye ne den ha nti sana kwa yanka
right nana answer na bakwa na me saw there apart from them TNT confusion na waban yenya skamish yenya basebese biara obebiara about the 17 constituencies and also the voting centers na Western region and yenya any confusion biara obebiara.
No, for now, the young confusion of the PR or Western region. I'm about to general, no. I don't very okay, very peaceful. Western region, having there will be a turn, but for now, pinte bia wo bebia say ya chubi ana ye obi akotu na obi no obi akokonto for now ina entry bia but no koso pa boko hanum say ya obi any ajopo
nana yebada wasana ya catch so the Gudana monitor bibia osunye yebasana ya bawonche no bio live on Onua TV Onua FM Connect FM Akoma FM o Ghana hanging na nana yebada wasipi
enjoy that
nana jitia
I always say so about it's not just about kokwakoto abano the winner voting kwan prevent for distract your opponents set a confusion Sani, everything crab say you have people or more yasada plan to say do some of these things, create apathy. Until about to involve a lot of things. And the smart person will win the election. And this thing will Sanyama Ekosui be impacted on the outcome. Before say we prepare from Enra Ebenina on the day of election, Sanyama dynamics are Ekosuinano ebetimi. In Asante region, I've just been told, which I cannot independently verify. Dr. Bomianum called for HF 400. Canada Japan 300. 300. So the difference of 100 Ghana cedis. And it's like, Ebimudrin said Nanka Dr. Bomianum will share more than the 400 Ghana cedis. And I'm going to and say himself, I'm going to be about 500.
Initially, on the trend there. Obama polling station executives in 400. Now my constituency executives in about 1,000 or 500.
And that would have been a serious thing because why must you give me 1,000?
I will be 400.
While allegations grab us, my chairman, 50,000, 120,000, and all that. If you are smart, these things will affect the voter turnout. And beyond that, a bit of a lot of them might be about 4 o'clock now. Because don't forget, what's the time now? We are just about
11 or 12.
Yeah, about 12. From 12 to 4, you have a few hours. Yeah. Not just we are ending. Nathaniel Mincha, Tete, Bibi Aboko there. Good. Earlier, now apparently Edin Komo about the Alan team. Himself for now, Alan for Mutiachra, whatever happens. Mo feel regretted. Sanka, we are part of this system and Gibia.
Oh, of course, we are disappointed because it say Anka Kahuanka. And
so disappointed. You are disappointed in Alan Koyuche Martin for him withdrawing, and are disappointed in who?
Disappointed in him withdrawing. But later on, when he engaged some of us, yes, from different angle, the reason why he stepped down.
And you realize, Sanka, if you had pushed forward and Uncle Tinemu, and Kasabri, it could come to play.
That's what I'm saying. And for us, they say, Nyami can say, initially, we can say, this election, a lot of factors will play, money will play. Some will look at say, why never to not contest the NDC guy, NDC candidate, and some will look at the future of the country as Ghana. Say, one of the leader, those who Ghana me, but never to not someone now margin is money. At the end of the day, now,
that is a delegate election.
Yeah, delegate election. Yeah. So, delegate here. You wasn't even arguing so about Tuama King. You ain't about an arguing. I want to make him pay his cat or be free by my side.
Okay.
And they're the most powerful people in our community, in our society, are people who have money and power.
And on the issue of Sir Alan Sikadian, I'll tell you, there's a breaking news. Yes. Confusion is happening, but I'll tell you why Alan Jidisen will withdraw because we have a case was not a more justifiable reason in our region. But at the point in time, Alan realizes he cannot echo he may not have gotten it. But
Kwame is our nation war Asen Central. What you there? Can it be a Japan ne supporters and when we fool Baumiani agents and or send there when you were calling the police if you in China some papa or ascend not Kwame Moachibu. Good morning.
because abana yetu obi de yamu obi ti baby and obi nso de wa sorry and wa hwa abana mu obi ko to ba no hwa abana say obi ben ba omi agent no but o kan won say me a store de ekoso na ekoso o kan won say ma de ekoso na ekoso and other ne ebunfu sudden de ekoto aba na secret ballot na mo obi de wa sorry jira ho ne kan won say ma police one remo on kwete o ya o say abana yetu ne asomdwem na we asomdwem na daba we omi a wo tiska no what change as central one city go on farmer na mi kusa ba omi so we ni wi as central ba be campaign na yen mo police station executive ya be campaign and wo channel wo dey wey go for okro here am mo be no problem nationwide nti ga dey anya bi kwa me kakra wo ma ya risk no dia ba omi ya te ya dey ko no before say kufu ado baba yi no me ko dem usanza fa so be de menya maka na ya ba to aba one city go one farmer na wo wi and you benya kuku baba ka dey reconciliation ah dey no mo ni ebi dey no mo ni problem ya te na me no duma anya dey anya wina e be lose na you know say you lose so you nkuye ho na you catch the plane say the other for now inshallah you me can the Japan fast and messiah police station me to abani bi dey when na delegate me the team of the get a go for say now me agent no wakotra yisi ni chai ana ye ni traje ko agent no so o mama na sorry ana ba me agent no di yisi no net na abato ba ya to Ghana na ya to US mo agent ni yisi net ada di no esa o me ya ka chere no o hwe ni yo ya no do mo ya no ya ni ba o me ka chere se o ni na 2016 ga campaign no o ni na ka chere se police station ba cheka police station ba cheka ko Ghana in youth farase omu ye mi afiba akuri fanye omu se kam da fo so ka ada to me wonna na do party number so me ko position omu dia so di fanye ye bi ma abaji ska omu so go party ko position ni bebe omu ma me da Ghana for police station da ani delegate o ga na say mu to ba ka da ya pa na ba me ni na no mu ko da ko ma bre fi ngo chomo fo ya ma kan say say about to secret ballot but we agents what you want me and I give you my son so no but put your every but you dada about to talk about the movie go say agent for and now have what my police but we are what my police so we agent to and we do what I know check it out and so put you for one in the secret ballot what's that so what we are assistant him yeah attack you but I'm not going to be just say about for and he's no more perfect na about for and go speak to and say about me boy we are to the one we need to see this agent mama said the oil no wa ba gina baby aye to abana baby as baby ane ya kwa ba na wa ba ko di they have started misbehaving. It is intentional. Confusion. And that's we want to vote.
Right. Very, very sad. I will share near Air Kosona. Medical culture says Central region must be watched because OSHA, the report of confusion says
most of them coming from the Central region.
About 85% from Central region.
Yes.
Your Canadian company Kone Japan or Noane home constituency.
Yes.
As
Central, yes.
We are no aba baby Hawa Kumsi War.
Yes.
Walk Central inside one program. The point is that one yes smarter it be too. If you can't convince them, confuse them. What I say academically, if you think you cannot convince the people, confuse them. And that is exactly what is going on.
Who can be initially? Program. Who can say?
Okay.
NPP is very difficult for us to heal our wounds.
Yes.
And lady Lintias here. Once they call election, primaries,
yeah.
There was confusion between the winner and the loser. At the various constituency election, so there was division. Instead of the party to come together as one formidable force to go for the general election, they decided divisional general election.
Okay.
So there was more skirt and brows voting.
Yes.
So if we are started creating confusion now, me, I'm telling you seriously that the Bebefi Ashanti region, but other regions will come more than what is happening now. So see, they said counting is not going.
From 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, you know, and a lot of these.
Counting is not going now. So a lot of things will happen. But this one is just unfortunate. But the American say very difficult to heal our wounds. No, we don't have to create more division because they say, no, we are not together as a party. We are not standing firm as a party. And the reason why I'll be firm beside me say, or share a program, but you continue to say, but remember we need election. But why is that?
Yes, because a science,
of course.
I mean, it's not about conjecturing. A science. I mean, I for nothing at all, I follow politics in terms of covering election for more than 20 years. I mean, we've had that privilege. Yeah, cover elections. We know the signs. The signs are on the wall. What I said. The fact of the matter, we are not. I mean, we are,
so is it message based or candidature based or what? That's what someone wants to know.
Okay. Pa Yanko Azikochem and change something is happening. Or one of the constituencies or yeah. As soon as phone off. Ediana air cost was soon as phone off. In the as soon as phone off ahafo. Bono region, okay. And then I also, Beba.
No, my brother, currently, I am Presby Primary A and B polling station. Our is not full of constituency of the Ahafo region. Now, on Saturday, Biara, and the Pinchen, Biara, Osiwaha. You Roma, Yakosha, Sana. Delegate to be watch one baby. Our day, what do we see? Oh, yes, 700 Ghana cedis. So because 700 and Tia and Waha at the central for them. Vice President, Mr. Cause buy 400 to each delegate. Oh, yeah, Ora Kennedy, I compare with Japan, maybe 300. And the Okako buy 700. Now, Vice Nidi, what Jesse won't call for. Because you want 300 if you can't even go for what's the Derby here from the bomb 190 Ghana cedis. I offended Ahafo go it's not full of my Asamno I the Japa Wahama a person who my water to this year Asama or now about the entire Ahafo region a total number of 4,195 and where delegates order what to about polling station executives were 3,895 electoral area coordinators were 169 constituency executives were 102 metropolitan municipal and district chief executives order what to about Hawaii members of parliament order what to about Hawaii 4 regional minister or your impact honorable George Abuachi and official the regional officers also 17 and the national council member nti abatwo no baby amagina ne de oye A and B oye Presby Primary A no wa to abano oye 320 na D no so oye 260 motuma ka de constituency ha no so usande share out of 4,195 it's not food enough okitamu 1,095 nti tells you also pa nti man na delegate no do na war ba na wa ebe den what about this year the pinchen the possible what to home wa hwehwe baby afọ da won ko no won ka che won sika na offer asumje offer me polling center ha
enti eni percent ya for musika ya tete so adi
wona wo ka jikan ni sika no o che de mo hanging there eto wa bevia ye wo oye vice president ba obia no kofo ho a sika ne kita wo nti tu ye person to ma vice so anto ma vice so wo saba kan 400 evia na akọ Kennedy fo no so ho tu mo no anto ma no wo da wo saka 300 no wo di vice is 400 no 300 na aka na wo ka je fi kan no kofo no ho onu na kan no kofo te ho ye ba mo 190 Ghana sika ye ba mo yin no wo so wanya ne ntin den ebi aboko biara one for other delegates awo constituencies who are half region. I will be so 700 was in Moho. Now, how could see the car was in Mohono? On do your friend the can is on do 300 was in Moho. Okay. At the more high.
Okay, Isaac Ochem, my now as a Koswana monitor, na Bibini Awadi brain, Eonia TV live with me on Facebook page. Na in the next few minutes, comments are about you na ya share with you. But you call the new patriotic party on headquarters in Greater Accra, exactly a day portina echoes. But also, earlier Mikato said Asante region almost 400 from the camp of Dr. Baumia and Kennedy. And so check 300, and he has just confirmed say Baumia for 400 or magic. Kennedy 300 next of mom will be at Teso. What in Chubu? That is why Central Region no a bit more almost so they hold the vote ransom. Yes, say what is kind of brass on the vote. But in this case, no, I'm not voting you. But the fact is that so I'm not voting you. Who got my mouth scan crap? You have already voted. For region, I said say. The total about 4,000 votes now. Yes. The total votes now Ekoso Kennedy and Dr. Baumia. Say the Ekoso ya Kennedy any ombeshe ebeche. But Dr. Baumia is likely to hit around 2,000. Kennedy around 1,000 thereabout. How much will you want? What I say? But the seriousness of the matter, they say, you're worried. We are Ghana, you must be worried about the Sika. Sika ye chen wo politics yet to close yet na ha ne pay report no benin na just like you said about 85% and na offer Sika either there what it's odo and actually be a young 4 months and most month to aban into the report no benin na say ye fan 100 and mo be 85. But I and now often I had them sick and we said what is happening in our body politics. The main reason the new patriotic party it's a shame. Expanded Electoral College was as a result of NDC expanded then MPP realized they say yes expanded Electoral College. But still as you see Electoral College expansion more a because if you have over 204,000, now you are giving everybody at least 200 Ghana citizens. Where Ghana near you must be worried. And that is so serious as a country. Very, very worrying. So why Argentina Alan Ejaye and Alan Jaye as a result of saying okay, Yanko MPP or more party headquarters. Nana actually of course. Fanona in common. Nana, it's a manka, Momo Ache, Wajama bro. Yeah, bravo. Now, I was say it was headquarters one gasa. Now, even as an record war. Yeah, Pastor, I say the NPP or what my case more one time and the Mijina. Now, we are emptying for no, I want to know when you put on a hand or more at or more back. Now, I don't know about better, maybe an address or Mam Penny or better or can a charm with the self play or about better or with the self professor Christopher Punchi or about better or so Peter McMahon and one more charm or no so or better or rap and fire one mother to see. The right I was up for and our baby room our better radio with the self professor Dominic Kobe or no so about better radio or na nenka ni so we said the mpanimfo na wo beto wo aba ha ne no a enke di abani ni kakuma bi ne ha enso pa ekitafo na bebuha enyem mpanimfo na de wo baaye wo na anante na wo bebuha no makene wo kakra wo ni pa ni we be di ese no ba che kakra se anwa afo de ka anwa na de tolu ha kakra be ka bom de wo mu se ni bi ba then you want to do no ethical lechi no sata ni your lawyer ba na how for work to car no na we ba man ko no e yi no mo ti e ko ni ma le no mo de na bu cha ma o boss then e bi ko ha po car no se critical ni ra ye yi ha me no ko kakra ya o ha me no ko kakra ya e da man for eso afa pa o mo ye sa kakra now we say o ra pa ha o ane ko so they are saying that say what do you when you second and
including the farmer and the Amadu no, is saying, say, oh, we get one wow, that's what it is. Over so that told the other Korea, a change at the time, and only young work you must. During such a be I at the back, it will be asked, and I'm on the sitting with him. It's as a day at the Frakia, and I. There's a Bapian to him, now I'm a return letting to him. But it is so rapid, I must say, also be abstract, they will say. Oh, yeah, a woman said, Yama, and said, I'm going to our pay. And so, the dear so, was a Sharon, I'm on the 2024, between him, the son said, after Bapu, if you would say, what would it say at the Ashenia man? Now, a Chema, the Abba, Nama Jana for a Casa, and Yagana, I'm found out Kabaye. And I know my proud guy. Russia, didn't answer one to one gas from the home. If you are more much, you will reach my God and America. Let's say what the dear cash from the other say, yeah, gas, you know, I have to be a man. Yes, I say, Russia for 20 women, so I can't say woman cheap. The Air Force woman, near NPP, a brain, and as a gun and one at the match. You see, if you are a second 24 came to a fine son. We did say, I think when we are 2024 banner here. Now, near Mass and in Ghana for the now what to about Ariama NPP, Amadu Kai.
Nana, Asia, Ofi, and a pa by a 7 Yasha, see reporter or Bafihan. No more do now fan, or yes, Sika was the Roman Crofo as TNT, Obinin San Canese, Obinin Sakanese, what so do, and no one San Samanaze. Headquarters was again, you made a big man. It was so at Sissika Sambi or was the TNT Sambi about one there. Begin Sissika Sambi about.
I had the mini, Ugan for our more patrol barua. A day day pass a woman baby. Now we be now we say our TNT and answer will be a minute. Emum and now me pay with a moon. The idea of this entrance or and the rule said, I'm going to play and now will be in truth and now what they pray a bush room, one near bush room with entrance or a network. And I'm not a man who are there my couple, and I know we do not hold my now who ye and the people I don't know as a war carry you are not why about me and sign an or carry. But them to you 40 minutes. We will be at this side. Never one to say. And when you go to near to say, you keep out of our stuff, baby, you know, because I want them, Lord Jackal. Get you any good PhD. Any way I can do it far. And if you need to, yeah,
Nana, you say,
I MT, National Lottery, so no so I see now here background the Supreme one. Then I hope I will remove now our portrait, and the Uchi de Casara, Manchester, Wahana, and American. And I would be the 1880 dear William, and you are for Chokuria. The very Slovenian and the command into the airport on Penini about that. Many a Manchester about the plan of what you didn't achieve. Would you your friend, also Kakra, and say, you know, I'm in Okuna, everyone.
Nana, Yerika say, work a few minutes, just less than 10 minutes more, about 12. You want less than 10 minutes more, about 12. Ibotuma Kadebia, Nimpa, Duduina, what to Abana, Waka, Yipa Bayadam, Emma, Ubiara to Nezana from headquarters.
What do you baby? I want to see at the young one, see one more Abano, one more barricade at home. We are a headquarters inside the one. Therefore, one which the one woman spent now almost about. It is about the compound in one more barricade. I want to answer Jenny Pia, my money for a floor. It's right, and TNT, a beautiful castle, one thing, the IAB. Nemoya, any pan up and your good one, between one for I and one was I know. And more there will be between you, move about for the okay. Now, over there, I had the no, Abba,
no, your better was say about the monitor, BBC, Abama, and also what say, Umia TV, Umia FM, Akoma, and a connect to Western again. Yeah, that's it now. Nana Archery and Wuku Bensi Abuan and Zania TV. NPP one party headquarters war on Kranharan Yeah, Gudara Russia Unia TV with say radio sir or your Unia FM. Kumasa Akoma FM Neritei or what Ritsay and Western Region or Western Region's #1 radio station connects 97.1. Say office the Mabraze see Bera Resort and Baban. Yes, I'm away from no Dara na on the Hara. Pini Potofuma, a bet say if we do.
Pa Yema at if on Chassia, Sam. I can say ministers and deputy ministers are. Dodonano, it are just about 28. Yes. Dodonano
headquarters.
The party headquarters. The patron and council of elders.
Yes.
Dodonano party headquarters.
Yes.
Some of the founding members, I mean, some of them are war region, you know. The party, the national council members, about 61 of them. Some of them ever call. Say MPs, any MMDC. Some of them are ministers. Omono excludes what we mean the ministers.
Yes.
No. So ever call. The dynamics a bit play or party because you overseas Ghana for a war amanania.
Yes.
The branches are only about 324.
Yes.
Omono na dodono o share the super delegates election there course.
Yes.
Now, Ubia Bisa say, then I can Japan Timikonya 32 at that end when they
about 10%.
Yes. When they had the people are not a toa banwa or the people we believe to be the elite members of the party for yeah, then I don't know the idea will be anyone or be pese or be associated with a Kennedy a compre Japan. Uko detail now one the kind of people call you now. Don't want your own way from and buy. Can they Japan as you speak or more support or outside the country in terms of the diaspora party for a war no? Ubeka said they love him and with Timia Bondia make a lot of things. Juma near their day and so So I will not be surprised second debate me and make a greater impact or the party headquarters one say basse when a word diaspora no do no eba beto abani bi wo but oh share the established personalities no a one na eba beto abani dia obviously Kennedy a compre kwa Japan on said there ni showdown be at the headquarters. One thing SE timi hwe obia okoto aba we hwe ne say a free sabre kwa wo obe play wo cars yie no you can change. In fact okọ asante achem area okra man for say the last minute there's been several calls and contact or what and it means that in the election every single decision for every minute is important. So say first nanka party for the discard mount and san wako and they say kotuye now they brabe ebeji the signal a war a yenia or chem ediba say Oko Ahafo. I know said that area now see a predominantly NDC constituency. Oko Ahafo. I know area no aye kanina. You have Collins Dauda ewoho. You have Eric Opoku ewoho. These are constituencies are strongly MPP constituencies.
Yes. Young home region.
Okay.
Or your constituency for
which of the constituencies?
Yes,
Region.
Swame.
Or say Regional Mugabe.
Yes.
Or say Sabusu. And or say Sabusu is tipped to be the Dr. Baumia Urinia. The running mate. A lot of issues as you are young Konfa.
Yes, the Oracle Western region yet said Binum was one in Sanka on TNT. Insino Aban 1 to 1. The BSC. Then Pepe and Oracle was Swame. Yanko na yanko heza orokodo wo swame wan was one sankati entin na ban woto
MPP obia won kwaya ofa so to na ba anya dia delegate oba obemaniska afaka afifi abeto aba na wo so anya saka scan bia dia ko back nti di nim ni say yewra ba omia ama delegate ka so mo fafaka and I will can so my delegates car so mufafaka but the young one say ba omiya de no eba obia but swami hasi Kennedy de no ye hu he ubusa wo ya wasudin kan ho ubusa wo ya we sisi SF enye Kennedy ono ne di kan e di say So delegate no ni okra mo mfa ne nkoma na ansa na obi esua wa NPP no enti ade enti ne nemo mu a eye so crucial ke beto aba no Kennedy o nyese mo ko yi muda ti ade enti na mo constituency na mo yi sa mo hanipa no e bia na kanipa ko ba we no ha o but me man kitin say it me hanipa no they told us point blank that definitely there are something to be given to you as lawyer first. So where is Ken's own? And I know Ken will never let delegates come here without anything.
Is here. Why are we not getting our lawyer fair? We are from far, all the way from Swami to this place. We are here to vote. We don't have problem with Baumia, but where is Ken? Maybe Ken will get a lot of vote here, but we haven't received our lawyer fair. That's no good. Not
I think
and see only why interested
Swami cause you say we far Swami ida kronom kwapra makru ehfa and add 4 million I case can add all back.
No, but but Kofi change over there. No, Kofi. You them sike we che. In reality, on your TNT.
400 TNT.
No, but Kofi. No. Across Ghana, second world changing now isn't TNT can order do. On your card wasn't full. No. Or your bribe wasn't.
I know be a plan to say coordinators.
I mean in reality on your card wasn't
because if you look at central region and other regions, say like one trend is going on. Say Ken coordinators, no, they are not bringing the money out. And it is playing all over the region.
My medical catcher say Kennedy accompanied
Japan. It is playing all over the regions. Central region, Western region, Ashanti region, so it's happening.
No,
Kennedy Japan coordinators, they are not bringing the money.
Yeti Kroma and election bidua. Pulling agent one a with me sorry okwa kopedua na edi. With me sorry no eja abado wo ho. Na okwa ko hwe What the fact of the matter is that election it's not just about the voting. Be smart. You better cry planted nkofo bi as your delegates. No accurate confusion at the amount. Na fe apati atesi wa nkofo ni mu. Ene ye nto na you say omo a enya meto ye no. Wo ma te say ye de Ken the accompany for Japan sika. Woto aye mfa ma wa oba obere.
Ontuma. And one thing you say,
oh, you're very unfortunate.
One thing you say, first Kennedy echo rounds no. Yeah. But no this I didn't buy said chairman say candidate no ni ho kra po a say police executive no eni ho at that time on back when say wa move for this man. So he gave the money according to the number of people in the constituency, not the people around him when he was there.
Exactly.
And you know why this time election time bono obeka say they are saying say bi munu omo must can see we didn't come and some areas
what when you and to Macken
and different areas what they are saying is say Ken coordinators no they are not around.
Yes,
so Ken is having problem with what coordinators sharing money.
You should crew near me amanamu. It
no. I think
you are
bad. Deliberate attempt.
Except I realize that in the midst of all this, Yan said there be a Baumian's cousin. One was obi who complained about Baumian's and no sanka.
I told you, sir.
I realize that
that's what I'm saying.
Doctor John Benning in Naya Ken. This can is an Obian and Sanka.
What you need to look at is that leaders are coordinating the vice president. Campaigning in a warm one. A common
regional minister.
They
are even because they want to. They will lose if they fail for him to win. Kennedy following him say is how many people
that is true. You are right. Yes.
Our PPA boss. Be who are these people? The grassroots supporters are coming one. Our form and what to Kennedy. What will we Kennedy achieve?
War coordinator man.
Yes. If at the end of the day, woman 200 or better than there and some of their call. But Dr. Baumia agents
well to do.
I mean, when the business whatever it is, a hardly
you're right.
Have the amendment.
See, if you threw out as all bending in
exactly.
And most of the time, me I've contested election twice, regional elections twice. So me say who called campaigner. Whatever he said about the campaign, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No.
The day that the election, That is what matters. And you know me, if Bamia win, I know he won because.
Can't it also be there, Kofi? Can't it also be there? After all, Ken and Fiske Biara man coordinators in there.
No.
Can it be?
No. Can anyone do that?
And let me tell you, Maminka we about. Okay. So one of yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa nhyira ba ɛwɔ atiwa east nhyira ɛdɛ na ɛkɔ so atiwa
ɛbɛbɔ ma mentia mo na mɛma mo akɔ aba baabi a mewɔ yi ɛyɛ atiwa east abatɔ mpɛ so aso
okay
na atiwa east na wɔn nyinaa bɛboɔ mo ho ano ɛwɔ mo tia so ɛhɔ ɛna abatɔ no ɛkɔɔ so me ne kasa yi deɛ me ne abatɔ commission mpanyinfoɔ edidi nkɔmɔ wie a ɛna mo frɛ mi na nipa a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba wɔ ha sei ɛyɛ nipa maako ka MPs ne constituency fo nyinaa ɛbɔ mu a wɔn yɛ 492 maame ne wɔkasa yi deɛ aka nipa no bɛyɛ sɛ 6 na ɛha ba no na ɔmo ato ne nyinaa awie fi anɔpa na ɔmo hyɛ ase na nɔnso abɔ apa ɔmo sima no bɛyɛ sɛ aduasa mmienu ɛna wɔn de ɛhyehyɛ so mene wɔkasa yi deɛ abatɔ kɔmhyɛn nhyehyɛ a wɔhyehyɛ no nyinaa bambɔfoɔ wɔ ha metum ani a bɛyɛ sɛ maako aduo no 20 polisifoɔ ɛna fire servicefoɔ nso aba sɛ bi a biribi si a wɔn bɛtumi asɔ ano ntɛm na asomdue soɔ no wohwɛ wɔn ato aba no a aka nipa no maako bɛyɛ sɛ nsia pɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛato aba no nyinaa awie na wohwɛ nso asɛ line no mu ayɛ din obiara nkɔ obiara ma nti ɛne yɛbisa sɛ nsia no so ɔma amma anaa sɛ ɔmbɛba a ɛno na mpanyini hwɛ sɛ yɛntwɛn nkɔsi berɛ a ɔma hwehwɛ sɛ bi a abatɔ no bɛtumi akɔ so na ɛha ɛyɛ maame abena ɔsɛe asare ɛyɛ deputy finance minister ne mpɛ so aso ɛna ha atiwa yi sa wɔno gyina mu so far no biribiara kɔbɔkɔɔ abatɔ commission ɔmo nya problem biara yɛ polisifoɔ bambɔfoɔ ha ɛne immigrationfoɔ ha biribiara da fam bɔkɔ biara nya mfomso biara yɛ a biribiara da so ɛkɔ fam bɔkɔ nti mene wokasa yi deɛ aka nipa no bɛyɛ sɛ nsia pɛ na kyɛ sɛ ha no abatɔ no na ɔmo ato awie bɛyɛ dɛn a wɔn bɛtwɛn ama na ɔmmienu no abɔ ansa na abatɔ no nyinaa wɔn de aba awie na afei ɔmo asɔɔse na afei ɔmo account nti ɛha deɛ so far so good asomdue so ɛna ɛwɔ mu ɛwɔ atiwa yi ɛwɔ mo si wɔn so mfei
Ishaba Mayana was say for said they can just about 6 of them delegates not just say Obatimia Omatoma Badina area. Interestingly, some of them beat me by 2 o'clock. You have most of the
in fact officially partner there by 2 no way until by 4 no we declare results that is the original plan partner paying for
all the process any the northern region the 5 regions we have
for them catch right there as in 5 regions in Awaba central western greater Ashanti and then one of the
eastern region
eastern 5
anything and I told you sir you were 5 northern regions
good
that is the regions in the 5
northern northeast savannah then you go to the upper west upper east
is a little over 35,000
yes
a little over all the 5 northern regions a little over 35,000 then compared to Ashanti region which is around a little over 34,000
almost 35,000
Greater Accra is almost 40,000 about 39,000
yes
a little over 39,000 but all this while process equals woma edi no mo to onaba
if you can't be there
super
delegating assemble see what dam not to one ka and the one says you know ko security tighter yente be kedam incident
my point is that
kedam incident right
Japan will have to organize in who one because there's no between a leader and a manager can maybe a good manager but you need a lot to work on dynamism of leadership. What it is that the first time Dr. Bawumia from the system, a bigger personality, political experience. Now we call election. Hackman also Western region ni no ye party chairman.
Ugati.
No, party NPP chairman.
McMenu.
You have almost everybody supporting you strategically. Yes. Look at the last thing he did. Obi phone booth and offer for delegate one after the other. At the last hour, the vice president a mop-up campaign.
Yeah.
The yiri Eda Asante region. And then now half region ho. Now what all the ministers Egu Asante region no. Kennedy Gapon was doing TV, radio to radio and those things. I mean the campaign no be the later hour no say he was campaigning for the entire Ghana. What I say. And that became a bit of a problem. We need to deal with those things. I think somebody is on the phone.
Yes, Nana Kwame Esal, Yayin Zinko, Ebaka there, as I send me there about 25 delegates. Walk right in when it's in registered, no good work awesome. You catch one the Zubisi, our non son, you say, on the one some nonsense I bring your Kwame. Yes, son, I'll grab a bill. Now, you put 25 and then when it's in register and says you're waiting to about now is a different story now.
87.9. Unia, Sisia, Chufa to Quade, and immediately you have to see her. But you make us a bias, maybe a Senina, Yasospani, and Mansada, Yadasusa, Omontua Banina, and so only Chairman and he played you 25 delegates. And after 6 polling stations, and a year you were moving a free Sisia, because they were to Fatinuka. Sisia, the Metriaka said, Senya Mebu be before Abasha Makuma Sony, the Unia, Senipa, Jonu Mindi, and Chemo one told ya. One shot there, the ABC in come because Metriaka said, before the Abasha Mebu be up Maspa, Papa, no name, the chairman, Senor NPP chairman to Fatu, and Unia, and yes, but now you can say 25 Sisiana. Obi be yin asute adena na ye 25 sisi asanso pege mu kakra fa ko 31.
Wow.
And sisi me ka say the be sima bia side ko bia na imu de tufasu ko de ya suspend after ya dasu gua ke be say o dia before be no be ya fa wan sana about on be na ko so sisi tufasu ko de be bu mi chem say se di pe bia sa ba ko de o man to pa da lalla yente e ma wo mon kan abani ne en kan ya kina tufasu ko de sisi me ka say de ya suspend ya ba no bia taginya kamia sa no baba ya na ekoso wo tufa ati no kwanti sisi ade unia mpaibon ye bosa ade baba na so wo hwe bufu ase maburu mu ene chema ne research ne a unia ye mo mpa na wan hwe tufa ati no kwade nim de besi no so wo tie de ekoso abonti na unia enye kwa
Nana before the suspension of voting and then you padodo ba ya anya na wato ansa na dam akasaka sanraba
unia me ha mani a metima ka se nipa ba ye ahamye nu de kwa ahamye nsade wo betumi atu because wo hwe tufaatu no kwa na nipa dodo a ye hwe ni so ma baba to aba ne 646 and ye hwe ni so ma baba to aba so free be du ba ko wadi ko du ni hwe ana mintim ho ase kakadi peja ye sense nipa 25 ye yi wo de frante na sisi aso ye na so tete nipa dua saba ko ne sisi ye yi wo de free ma akwa ya ho se no tufaatu no kwa me fa kakra we ntwem kakra na yani wo mo yi wo mo din bi di nkomo wo mo tiem se kan ya se bo apaye bi na bi mo kasa wo ye ne wo mo yi wo mo din firi enti unya nsempi ti sisi adam pan ya kwata adobra betu na ba pinte nsi mum na so wo hwe se na mebu bi react ne ade na metu ya kata wan hwa bi betu na si ba ina mu yembo mpa en se yankopɔ se adobra betu ya ba wo tufa
na ehwe party ne nhyehyɛ na zo ba na you were less than 2 hours. And I was about to ring in Abenewi. Still, was suspend the voting. He assured there. We want to resume now 2 hours before 2 o'clock in a party na kana.
Unia, make me say, me nyasho se betu nyaba so because before them say omo dia to omo national platform so omo kusa omo du nkomo. Nti mebunu su chem say omo ntie na omo anto da la omo ntie omo nkan. Isi so aka say until say approve the office so haba and sana ba ta ni ka bia saba ko ti say me ka say yi omo di afi mato. Na no sa amba da lai e ma so ne na so chan. A di say omo de ballot box ni di bia ko gu pre-station sana. Ni ka bia sana ko to ka sana omo ti mo aka. Nti chufa ti mo kwa de unia a higher pin so wa ta say ajobrode ebia ba mu nan so enche da mba papa.
Nana yemfensa na yanda wase na zobesi bia wono so asana ma hene nsa ka na bio ai. Inti yaraka woda ha ye Unia TV na Unia FM wo Western region na we take na or your Western Region's leading radio station, Connect 97.1. Kumasi Santamanto Musa, who station we say that we on Akuma FM.
Adeba kwa Canada Japan ni team elusive side and he said if we cannot convince you my confuse you. And that is what is happening in Central Region. When say about to na Electoral Commission can say we are where we whatever confusion be by party because the entrance NCC. If you have about 23 of them,
31 now, 31
yes. now. Now just about 300 has voted. Several of them in voting.
So you find about 50% at all.
Somebody can tactically let's screen because you hear your scanner system you say they will all vote for this trender. You confuse you. And that is a serious thing at Air I think one of our colleagues Nanaya should be on the line. Now okay. Now okwa bosome frɛ ho e wa Asante region. Wonim so omo to omo de akurawi. Bosome frɛ ho in Asante region. As at 12:10
yes
or 12:15 they've ended voting. Omo de omo to awi completely. So many of these areas our Central region are confusion near their this you know. Asante region other areas be kakra but that is getting to bear 1 2 on air corner. What Kennedy should do and he said next time organizing the right people bet me coordinating in people who will be more loyal because who are this scammer or doing a fool a command the nature new be an man you delegate
open up but mamanka you play educating viewers and listeners ka credit and sana munu ya be morning there zero kodo for atimokwa no say 2 o'clock met the whole Ghana what to baby we what can in a boom now we're gonna be a baumia na wezi na winning set was it the whole voter population was it can or yeah can na so the impose the second is no upon on to baumia I'm not sure that one about irrelevant.
No, go ahead.
Yes.
Now I declare
exactly
whoever wins. The other debating so they say who all the system are a follow Dr. Baumia. So the resources crack can be the human resource any intellect will be used to a challenge. The pointer make a say can ura adi we monokwane nina the kind of support do businessmen can back here in UST. Oba be here ne lecture. Look at type of people Mazi Swami and Edinechi. The point is that the die-hard supporters of the party almost crowd what the hem of the party no almost need Dr. Baumiechi.
And I can say and I can say you can fight someone who have influence and money.
Okay.
Through influence. A classic crew be want to be fighting. And so Kennedy is fighting is Kennedy against the system. And so we should now from where I'm sitting, I think say
my young call Central Region, Gomwa East. Now in Krabaka and Sanya there, another 60 persons when the Zen Efi registering him. Hey, I've been summoned to go up. And so no young call yana brother. Nana your mentioning in Kete Zarokodo Gomwa East. Nana, Moa, how are you, my bro? Now Gomwa East in Yimpan 60. No one is in our registering him in so we can see that.
Babisi there to be ukupimu Gomwa East baby Mutua Bana Gomwa Poti district capital Edema Gomwa East honum and an NPP amenu kono Tuabano. Babisi for now ukudu Wuti Center honuma confusion ayebasa. Menyina ni say delegates who are omonoma baku 60 and no kudu Wuti Center honum no. Mpaying for let's say Yadio Mudi a woman which about so much be a ye. I never wear your Mudi edifi about woman no. Some of you mob the blam and I can down. Now, after about a young woman, they say confusion, Ayabasa, and he said the whole constituency woman organizer, Edma NPP, I mean, you couldn't name a war a woman, you can say no, also Koya, also Nidin. My member part of it. And Kabay and paying for a man on Tuaban and paying for one lay almost about to also let's say they be and Yadi on the two. Now, wouldn't I want my woman pass with society passes now? Omina to some way delegate of Mudi or Abonomo. where dinner a few another 50 delegates for a day akoko and no and I'm a competition ayabasa and it is a channel affected a delegate for now you would see about money more just a young phenomenon to abano almost just a paying for na no amount to abana so much about now almost to make sure say and ya about so making kind of marketing and yes ye basically na ba ye could do and person no that we say ye dia so to film but the intelligence are ye picky ADC a grounds one of the marketing say but in the past you know a young kofua omu ye Kennedy Japan fast and I say amount for any say some kofu we di kwa Kennedy no beto e dia manu ama ne ye kokko ye obudi ADC abonu mu a confusion ayabasa no ye ne penfo boda party na no e kasai omu kese omu de omu ntumi ye hwe and the palace of mudi emi abonu mu a enya de omu so ebetumi nye ho akonya mo tumi apo abato no and the Goma is there almost suspending when election as I say a black basa almost suspending almost here no just 30 minutes ago and I'm also about to pay and na business says no party paying for so the about bo a year way to koka elections mean you wouldn't about the year and I will say delegate sponsor and they say any so much about Goma is no after so much does we papa in says 2 o'clock no not say amount for into my banning quite bad and I'm paying for the fossil and see affected delegate for the much less than paying for amount for abano from the one only delegate with the abonnement and they could voting center honomu no with the and see almost national executive of NPP they almost said the cost of my is no the one the ma and let the ABC of Guma Poti and only a district capital Edema Guma is.
If you are relevant and Adam constituency with respect to the whole Ghana delegates are wanted only over 2,000 and 3,000 203,000 now nana ibama yen total delegates award to aba or Gumo is one ya hwede bia so one is in Wotuga and now I'm fan Kahupa Obeyen Sunsondo or the total result end result and you buying in a world to Abano Gumo East.
Papa say delegates are and the women here for Metwaba our Guma East 1010 delegates and also no Mutuaba Guma East 1010 and also no Mutuaba. Now all the Yakopa means what the Abani Milan say. Kennedy Japan and I beg you so a two family intelligence a picky grounds for them to say so any party if it can come and then you know only the deal may on the for safety sound for them then they are only a quite end to abano now who say impose you will be if you want and a public from baby but any party another any party only delegates for a new mono and we didn't have a abonnement and the assembly says some for if I'm movie and I never be on delegates are to aba ongoing presidential candidates echoes of my is no. Now in fact the echoes there and yes and command no delegates for no anyone is NPP executive for no. So my head be on found one and you be no among us best money so and it is the one power and I'm my consistency a chairman or no and Potem Horn make NPP and a secretary or no so horn almost we be found now. Like I say, the bank of now so 81 corner and the sponsor about one day, like a year to be a net or something account or Modino and near abonnement.
Nana similar to Rokodo or say Atimokwa, Chufu Atimokwa means he wasn't was suspended to know. Agomo is also a suspender.
Get to initially now, almost suspended. And so, Miss Piano, Omaka sampling for Abdemu, and paying for an Elmudi, the Japon, a team, money paying for Kasa, regional executive for Maba, and Potem Hormo, and constituency executive for a Baya, and Kofu, a Yumuno, and some delegate. And see almost find this Sunamuntu. But out of now, I had the Baba for the almost as a mutu, there's a 30 minutes in here, and I must sound so extra mutu. And the affected delegates for the getting say almost one corner woman organizer or do soon party or say they are going to abano but then also say salasa oba woti center home man bi no eya de abano obetu bi enne otan so e kan nti omo so say mafia and then pay for mo bo mo oguma is nti omo ten signal e de man national executive so say omo nto abaso na say ye pu abaso no say kim na e ko ban say yankin ka abaso no a omo so e be make sure say eya de abaso no making kind but adeba ko a in fact we pay mo oguma is fortune the day ye to abano we share police for omo bo police for and then ye be bo abaso we share the day you talk about what you say police for head doors papa and we share about you na ba le ye and you don't say delegate for man amount to abano so me basa so mo ma ko say yankin kan abano and then so mo fu abaso na and you be hu de pie e we kinti onua tv and me je gina gina ko no ye bu to center ho no ma e ta to see ye share you for bo say NPP presidential summit na ko so de be to tumbia e central region yemfa enkame for the people
yo nana yebada wase pi nti godno monitor na zabeti bia won so na mayata ya so ate nana yo iya ya nsenchro ni gina ama onua tv onua fm akoma na connect wo oye gomo east nenze na yete wadam amanze boy manense no mama fa wo hwehwe no hono wo tie yan wo tv na radio don dabe na roboboko wo central region yezikan atsokor owo oye twifu atimokwa e woni nyipa ba 31 woni zenen we yin fly owo register ni menti sesi ara was voting aye suspended eba gomo easter wona capital ya potenza owo me the 60 woni zenen aye ozabadan difference in there was elections and record
yes court for record the fact of the matter is the smart person will win. I've said it. The Adeba Koyes or Otas and say, ye 600 sister film. Near distracting the part 20. Near distracting the part 10. Near distracting the part 25. Why is Central Region? Central Region because tactically, in say there are a lot of chances for somebody.
And then passes the you.
What I say?
As people go on to the police station say go to Abano. That is when they will find identify some. As much as more people go before we can come to the figure say after election and they won't say constituency way, number way and number. But there was an issue say in a way to give the system want to win to their candidates and say some areas in Ashanti in particular they will remove some names from their album, so they are creating different new album. But mind you say your own constituency women organizer your own count it's very bad. That is very bad. Yeah, not a police station executive. No, not a police station executive, but a whole women constituency women organizer.
By so doing, see, you know, everybody can be a victim. In fact, I'm just
no. But
I've just been flagged. Say one of the MPs in the cry, you need the free.
Can you imagine?
Yes, young court. Now at the NPP party headquarters, ra at the anymore ecotre one in Central Fakasa. I mean, Yanshani Dimini posture. Now you who say on so kakra when you be a tree a kakrana, only be a bear 5 cities crown.
5 cities.
Except one constituency, Mensha South, that I got information there was a delay in the commencement of the voting process. Instead of 7 a.m., Mensha South had delayed up to 10 a.m. And when I got that information, I brought it to the attention of the Presidential Elections Committee. But I haven't done any follow-up yet, so and I hope the voting is in progress.
Will it be your hope that the voting time will be extended for such constituency?
No, because the guidelines are very clear. Voting commences at 7 a.m. and closes at 2 p.m. However, if there is a queue after 2 p.m., all those in the queue are required to vote. So if they decide to start late, which I don't know what is the basis of that, because the EC, the Electoral Commission, which is managing and administering the process, has been told clearly to be there and start the process at 7 a.m. And nobody could instruct the EC not to be there to commence the process.
Is your team doing any exit poll assessment, and what does that put you?
Well, if there's an exit poll, how will I disclose that information to you? I will not. So we'll just wait for the official declaration.
But are you winning?
Of course, I'm in the race for victory. I'm not in the race to showcase myself. And that is why I've stayed on course. I've persevered up to this date. No matter the challenges, even if the playing field appears to be odd, I'm still on course.
All the surveys have put you at the bottom, indicating that you are not winning, you have no chance.
My yeti for Aqua Baby, you watching us live on Onia TV. Baby, I will be out from Asante region. Baby, Air Kuma 87.9 FM Sansona Connect. Near Kenyan said that was a Denimo and a or Kasachan Central for after say or call party headquarters no question near Ecoso or NPP near ye binum film MPC binum cry a film. NPP were one problem already. We are battling with current economic conditions are Ghana for lose the interest and only attractive to the people of Ghana for ABM. The floating voters will be a crown or what they need now is unity. So I'm careful. Not the air cost so now baby I say ye immediate film when you entry. After so more atwa baby and November 4th, the consequential effect is dangerous for the party.
Effect me say, I did we be the more primaries.
Yes.
A bit more primaries. Neko primaries are a benya effect of general election.
Mene Kennedy a compre Japan campaign manager. Yes. In my studio, they vowed say whatever happens, whether they win or they lose, Chairman to me they will work against him. Most MPs our Asante region live on radio. They will target them near Sheso Musube Lusu. And this is what is going to be a problem.
And that's what you say. We have problem of healing.
Yes.
No.
MPP reconciliation is very difficult.
And you see now, women organizer for vote. You see women organizer no or working inside. And see in the film. You have say MPs in conform call for primaries. You can say away from Kennedy camp. And you know. And now we free about my camp. And no yes, I know we Kennedy call for film. And the say ambano say no call winning crap general election on baby sure say on baby to skirt and brass against him. So a new start here. Our prime minister call a first election now call no. And a general election go for to the skirt and brass. Because we feel say some of the MPs are omutu abamom like region for manipulative figures no more.
Yes.
They based some of the figures for their own candidate because this person system is so open. But even though the general public are not conscious of per candidate, you know the system can be so they will do everything possible. Not candidate be the NLD. And so much what skirt and brass. They lose seats, but you can't go enough prime seats. Lose, but lost those seats because people choose people that what is not favoring the what their conscience. And you see, I know Ashanti region so here kono ebi beba ho.
Oh, the Ashanti region there.
Album no. We'll get the total figure after the election. So see, there's all kinds of people say are you there? And do so here only say within him.
Yeah.
But it's very unfortunate say a whole women organizer, conscious women organizer. Everybody identify you. Say we woman we NPP ne.
Okraya listening him.
So if the election is being fair to everybody, nobody will come and complain say the beef is also. But moving forward, because they say we Kennedy, because the guy said the women organizer and all those system people have been identified. So we what can support. So it's because of that I hear and apart from my clear indication say before I pay you there for album, you say hey, what you can and I be any partner film. Before a police station here, album be more compilation. Yeah, the be before bashing because if what you want to say Africa so you are no more there. And I be any partner, you're friend. But upon this season, women organizer, police station executive, any letter coordinators, voter for the process immediate film is very serious. It's very serious.
One funny thing about the whole process at ECOSO, and it's say MPP are not careful after November 4th. Be very, very die because already we were challenged with how Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has positioned himself. Ghana for a buefu. So what that negative? already you are battling with. When you to within your own party, no, Obi Beka say, okay, we will not look at you. Yeah, Asante region say as we speak. Me say Kwame Owusu our Canadian Japan on one campaign manager say MPs may bring Asante region, they will make sure say they lose their seat.
Yes.
Because openly, Southway campaigning against you. But over Asante region, one person as Canadian Japan one kasa single out as a good person. Napo.
But who see what the election is? Mami, this is a quick one.
Yes.
Before time, no.
Yes.
Prime Minister, no.
Yes.
The MPs and the MCs and the CEOs. Sa no mo na could be candidate bakwechi. Before time, no. Because
Alan Kojoche Martin Beye established candidate. Tinie,
but was it?
But the difference, and say, Kofu and Timmy and nim kitty openly to say the and yehu creeping everybody in line.
No, follow. Regional ministers,
no, get that typical. Even now, much shall say, but then get that glare. As we speak, who are regional chairman, our TSC campaign.
Ministers.
Regional organizers, regional youth organizers, ministers, everybody ensuring say Dr. Bawumia wins. The difference between Oman Peninde that could 4 times. Anyway, we are seeing now and say nobody cares about anybody. We didn't say Oman Peninde that could 4. It do baby crano. Now lose control over the party because there were people that openly, like I said, Nanado, boy CB, where we are, someone near these things were open. They attacked Nanado, and you see, Nanado Dakwako Fuadu team has a very strong political venom. Woman wedding. If they want it, they will go all out for it. Adia, Kofuentimianya, Nihu with mu. Because
gentility.
Yeah, gentility. So Kofuentimi Sunday on the feet. Echo, you say, look, we need Alan Echo. They say the Ebemanaya, and can never be over, and the course will be gone, and can because if they have gone on second round openly, and a chief of staff then, they were there, they were holding the money. Next kind of woman said, I mean, Alan had all this support, but the support was indirect supporter, indirect. So system if Fivano, he was a system candidate, it was obvious. But then you too glare said ye who say ya ekoso ewo Dr. Bawumia Andy, because as we speak, meaning that of other regions, and I don't know, but in Asante region, okay, in Asante region you have everybody, in fact effectively everybody. And I think say these are the things that I think we are on betting, so I work it towards it now on my battle, because so Obia when you say directly what boy tia I can say Canada Japan and free party anymore. The supporters in
because we have problem of healing. No?
Yep.
Party is no more attracted to the what? The grassroots now. It's not attracted to the what? New voters or 18 Ghana voters ID card now. We need our own party, United Front, to confront the NDC. Alan Afi Party with his own supporters, Omo Dinachem, Afanto, one side. We are doing internal election. Right now, some people will continue. And I make us say it will continue to what? The MPs, primaries, the few months ahead, it will lead to that one. Now, everyone will general election, no one can effect, and nobody will go to election with divided front or to be winning. And one we have problem with Ghanaians in general. If we say, okay, we talk about COVID, we talk about Ukraine, Russia war, people even talk about Israel, Gaza war, all those. You can talk about everything. But at the end of the day, we be beside say, who see. Right now, people are saying, say, but okay. The map has seen no with what? With economics.
My young call a year cost been changed. Now on my update the cost war.
Ayawa Central. Which are Kahara.
Yeah, Bama
Regional Minister.
Ayawa so to say.
Yeah, but that's okay there. I'm the next thing. If Ayawa Central constituency had there, in another part at 7 o'clock when the voting process began. now or then for 967 the party delegates now or there what about Iowa Central constituency had they. Now so far just after midday amount for 450 now waiting what about Iowa Central. The process my central there has been very smooth so far, well fairly smooth so far. If your delegates now there's a line here. They follow the queue and then they come and vote. If you're out of the premises now, Presbyterian School Park, that's the voting center. But if you're beyond the park, so there's a queue there for people to also join and enter and then come and vote. Some of the 450 people have voted so far. The process has been peaceful. But the only thing happening here at the moment is some disagreement up and there, and the delegates following the queue that they should follow. That is what has been generating some back and forth amongst the delegates. The fact that there are some other delegates who want to jump the queue, and that is not sitting too well with
Crosby, Mr. Central Market for no Kumasi tie Timpacho wa bobode na matwi no emre mame wai ai Batman for ye ni abre pese ye te ne wo ka no what I say
Motuma kafanti mukwana
ye pa kwasi jeno
muni yente o
okay 87.9 are possibly a bit affected NPP in terms of say we a low tenor.
Inti Crosby da wujina da.
No, okay. Inti pa adia ba konso a yenhwe. Wona wa ma meto dodo na no. A effect no be kwama Dr. Baumia.
Yeah. Yes, inti na America.
And that is what else or moshe.
Kofi nyimeda initially bebatina han and the just there, but we able to know between 60-65%. But if you report or rubber, no more do now there. Sika Ken Zama the one from a delegate in Confatsanadan. In fact, we change one Maria Jezide say as if you're working.
Okay.
Maria Jezide at the end of the day, but we never cross 70% mark.
No. 70%.
You don't agree, eh?
I don't agree.
On numbers initially, between 60-65.
How many parties do you have?
On numbers are recording.
Okay, anyway.
No, but like longer said, in with the Wuzilate, you get the Aquansan, you with the Wuzilate. Yes, and if you're Zoba Bana, me share the on yet those. Yes, I'm there because but we able to man wise and lead me. I mean, we're pegging around 65% maximum.
Political
at the end of the day, across the 70% mark now.
Kofa Unia Fante.
Crosby, it's a Yanenka. Yes, cinema wa kwa baby ba Onia TV, Onia FM akuma na Connect FM do.
Okay. Nelane kopa.
Okay.
Yenti say political manipulation ewo.
Good.
But may I so insist between 55% to 65%
for Baumia,
for Dr. Baumia.
But
I still stand.
If she has already for the last minute,
Martinez.
Good, exactly.
He is saying two things.
Yes,
money issues with Kennedy Japan.
Two, yes.
A better possible vote.
Kennedy Japan supporters' name are not in the word.
Exactly.
In the book.
No,
and
so what is going on? He may cross the 70% mark.
They should have anticipated, say, a yet denara.
They should vote.
No, a yet denara. Some of the manipulation was to go on.
But because the magnitude
and the number of people that will be
complaints in the also all going against Kennedy Japan.
Yeah.
It's no, I'm sure. We just
we are not getting anything from the Northern. We are not getting.
But we may cross the 70% mark.
The point is that even the camp of Dr. Baumia, Enim said they will win.
Oh, of course.
But the margin of about 90% too.
Oh.
I mean, the camp of Dr. Baumia.
No, they were talking about 80%. No,
Samia who couldn't call about 80%, 90%.
Before they will say all those things, then Abraham go down. Crosby,
Abada, Yasanma wakwa baby. Wonderful. Crosby, see, even as an Orkodoa, I was so central.
Mana, today, Mana, Lizzie American, I also sent over had the voting process, no, one for thought to India, thought to know how. But the Mawes were hanging there. The delegates, if you want to order what Abana, they are about 900, over 967 delegates in order what about Waya Central constituency. Now, ever had the award for the hanging there. Delegates, yeah, now we'll see nation of the will on now some disagreements was amongst the delegates. And so this is you want to come out about the queue is not moving. The part of the line now, what you do is the line is not moving. Keep line and coming in to them or further often. Or Sunday, amount for them delegates to be the opposition now. So that is what is the disagreement here. But it's also you delegates put it aside. As you put on moving there. Watch is schedule had a the main many delegates to say what part there what honorable candidates upon the coordinators are all Central constituency. The monies that candidates upon gave to the coordinators to distribute another one farmer delegates to delegates again. No one can say and the bottom may say what's working exactly in their own words there. Scanning through all the delegates
Crossbin young show Nipa 4 and now war contest. Now one of Missika no be at another even the candidates not the Missika Bay.
Okay, it's one of delegates was the two candidates one now was discovered apart Dr. Bomiana Kennedy with various sums, varied amounts. So also Bawen's gap and also carrying the phone also be scared. But if you say what they are saying now, Baumianis cannot buy and what's here and also piano, them a delegate work action, also piano, but Kennedy the funds count on the day while you are Central constituency. Or much of it, didn't want to Canada. Let's know what the Scanasa, what Brown, one argument, Kennedy the funds cannot buy was according to the delegates here. And see if the delegates have not gotten the money, another delegates want to tell us nothing. What can the scanners have done? Actually, the office can be announced, can be after finance, business start, the office should be. It's a one now. Canadian funds cannot be banned. Your delegates in none when you be, and that is doing some discomfort or disagreements amongst the delegates. We want to say, what do we say, our thing?
And that is Crosby and Ambote say, and you know, Dean Kobono, all my up to speed exactly near also. Well, Ken again. Yes, Ken again.
We by say, it's coming
Domi Kwabina, Brow Cotonaba, the reactions, and a man, Elians or Kujumo, my mano, Bedwana, any one day church and road to Mumu. This woman is very smart.
At the point she's going to go again.
Okay. You think come our name and Central for idea.
A lot of supporters. We can see a lot of supporters are giving you the love. You are here to cast your vote. What has got to influence your selection of a particular candidate? Yes, my vote. So I was thinking you allow me to make that decision, and I know I can make that. I'll take that decision in the ballot box, and then I'll let you know. All right. She is winning 90%. I got something. 90%. No Adwa, no vote. The love is pure. Organic love. Contested election. I don't know. What do you see there? I expect that the best leader wins. And I expect that after winning, we bring everybody on board, all hands on deck. We need that to be 2024. I'm sure by 3 o'clock you all know who the winner is. The best person who's the best suited for the job. And the best person who's best suited for the season. It's a season. Everything is timed. And so whose time is it? The people will decide. And at the end of the day, that's what the parliament is taking face Honorable His Excellency of the man. So what do you think of the process so far? Yeah, most people may never.
Very, very important. The sun is high, and the most of the people are this is a sign of the civilization. And I'm very proud of it.
They are concerned that the process is quite slow. There are long queues with 1,800 electors. What's happening?
It's unfortunate. We realize this. And so we protect 2 extra states. That's the second we are told that some candidates didn't want it to happen. And without the candidates having agreed, nothing is done. So I'm very, very sorry that this line is here at the moment. But it will work.
Do you expect voting to end at 2 p.m.?
If the voting doesn't end at 2 p.m., of course, we all know the law on voting. Anybody who is already in the queue will vote. So it may only take us too long, but it doesn't matter.
As a chairman of the electoral committee, what do you want to tell delegates here as they come in here to cast their vote?
All I've said the delegates is that they've taken the trouble to stand. They've taken the trouble to stand in the sun. They are showing that they are serious citizens. And for that matter, they will be patient and everything. And that they will just vote for their choice and go home or be allowed to listen to them.
What is the limit for media? Because we are not being allowed to seek the information with all the accreditation that we provided to us.
What kind of information do you want?
The number of people who have voted so far.
When a person is in the process of processing people and the line is so long, how do you stop and then give information? So take your time. And that is why we actually invited the media in their numbers and gave you accreditation. And it's a very, very, very good step we've taken because we don't want anything to be secret.
The emphasis me who say, you bet to baby, the Rebecca say wedding kunim, the wedding kunim, and the Ahobrassia Kwan so beji in kunimdino, na the obeding kugu, ana omobeding kugu, ana omoyano so ebenyanti assess ampa yet to aba, Nipanacha or Madrid, Adventureno said the Aquani in Ajetum, na Nipanina cabum, ama party for Nina cabum, near the Ahode, Sonko, and Madende, Korea Casade. Ako abontwa achire Ghana for say ye kan difo so munim say de ote na ye nyina enter na chi me de ebe hiam kase ye nkabomu hia pa de obi ayetia na yonko bi eto aba wia onfanche na ye nyina hu say ye busua baako na botai baako ne si ye no so botai si ye no so ne say aban a wo so say NPP aban ebedru say yebeto aba afi yebeba bosume du menu ne da to sonson yebebo no na de ogina ayema NPP say Franka tufo no ona wadi nkunim na che say abakosem no akoba say NPP aban ebe dane konwa ba NPP aban foforo na enkoye say ebeko ba bi foforo eno na ye nyina ebo ho mpae kabi manka bi amamo de NPP ne dimu akotene pa enti we ye adwenkyere a enhye bi anim na nipa no adodo ene de akomapa ene anije ebeto abanti ye to wi a said the ebesi akobia no obia anyentum na obia hu se afa de ya ahomboa ye ne NDC ene ekosi aka ebesi ene de ya ho na nya yi de ebeyi no e ma na be ye kandifo no de na ye NPP kandifo ne NDC ne omo maka na e ho no de ebehia koro ye sonko do sonko na obia mfa de atwam e me yasem entia na yonko so bi obi bone a mo mfa nkota na ye nyina fa komapa do nya djuma denden kasapa mpempi no otensem bia ye kafa ya ban ho a ya ban engrofo ya party engrofo omote ho no mayi omani ehwe e basa enkoyie nti wo a ye party ni papa bia no wo na ye wasede se wo beton party no be ma party na ya kono na ya kono a na obi a ono so nka party no be ba be kan ho na ye nyina e de wuraka akogye tumi no aba
for we Canada more former GRA or no na or ye penny kesia or shesa so ye ho na mote say ordinance abetuja ni o kosre aba unity MPP for now the greatest asset any the omu here they need to own and look for a peace because all is not well. Following the air coso after Alan exit and then the air coso Kennedy Japan. I mean there was supporters after the ne or makuma they need to obviously get themselves together. One thing maybe I can say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo associated in doing is to ensure in said party they will have full control over it. Okay, other conspiracy theories the focus is to take charge and control over the new patriotic party, and that is a dangerous exercise for the party. So my organization pull themselves together. We just want to own the party, but you take control like as at a point in time. Ghana need those comment and quote from another camp without recourse to exactly what will happen after. You may Baumia, yes, of course, will win, but after month one way because already the system now I work now in favor. It doesn't favor you winning the election easily against your opponent, which is the NDC or whoever. And the one person wants you fear now we'll move along everybody with you. Now I'm going with a divided front. Are you serious? Some of the party members say at a point in time we suspended the general secretary, we suspended the chairman of the party, but still that scenario and option was different altogether. Who opposition party was angry and hungry for power. And he not the BCBA or party move the better chain. Now my better party move for 8 years. What the DJ will be a will be a whole lot of issues. Akoso party needs to be more united.
Yeah, I think it's not only the DJ will be. Yeah. Some people need say a movie say was saying reshuffle. Yes. The movie say youth now test boys no omonia scholarship and money. A movie say won't pay a some other incentives in Yamanka. Recruitment party members per se recruitment yembra police station down na yen catch them so move for police immigration fire na party no recruitment because this is the party you work and vote for. Yeah. But we are not getting those things and say before there we heard that. Now Alan so the media abekam Alan so atimwago right now election where if you want to win 2024 elections when you are in the opposition breaking the 8 years and 8 years wind of change is there to blow for you. But I say I don't know what new strategy are you bringing on board? Say though you are in power you can break the 8 and win the 8 and they sit down. And he say we are looking for one, a good candidate flag bearer, two, somebody who can unite the party, bring everybody on board, say we vote for crowd here bra. Give them a reason why they should come back to the party. And among the portfolio, you have one Professor Jones Mensah, if I'm right. I said they are all weak. And comparatively, compared to Akufo-Addo, the previous NPP history, yes, these are weak. Yes. I mean, Dr. Baumia, the move drew our guy named Ayra. Yeah. If he wins even this, how to appeal to the people of Ghana? That's difficult. That's what I was saying. It's difficult. Who can say urban or the economic lectures by yes. Or what digitalization. So what happened to the economic lectures? Exactly. And as economic expertise, what was the dollar rate then? And so a lot of things are going through about which candidate. So to you as an NPP member, one and if you are a good candidate. Fine. Say and Obi can say Obi bufu Akufo-Addo and go for Baumia directly. Because when you talk about the father, the son is there. So Akufo-Addo is the father, the son is Baumia. So for me, I think Kennedy Japan. They say my candidate is no more going. Wow. So Kennedy Japan. Your candidate Alan is no more in the race. But Alan is okay. He's no more okay in this race. Okay. No there. So I think say Kennedy Japan will be the candidate, but you can't fight the system. Fighting someone who have money and power is difficult. And they say La who can control what the chairman, the secretary, and everything. And those are the people who change the names of what the police executives. And to come now with the one is chairman, secretary, in charge of the album. Why did you film Kennedy supporters? When you do all these things, you are bringing cracks in already damaged party already. So where are we going to stand? What are our chances of what breaking the 8? And what's our trump card? The candidate but me feel say Kennedy Kennedy bet to me a patch up the differences.
Okay.
And Kennedy can't say or winner or the Alan back to the party. No, people are thinking say how possible but why Alan left the party? There are too many reasons why he left the party. But we can say the system is too much against him, and it's true. Second, the coalition, now the constituency when organizing the constituency because women are supposed to Kennedy, they need free more. For what reason? At that time, no, you have communication. You have Kennedy station, radio station, or communication as party members and NPP. Or now it can be all this kind of what corruption and this corruption. Kennedy number out. But because of my position, you see, on your papa, you can't remember. So once we don't mobilize ourselves as a united party and bring one candidate, I bet my united us. I develop the love of the party in our hearts again. It's very difficult for us to break the 8. And to break the 8, but how are you working towards that? And your current state as a party, are you standing towards an election cost watch now? What you are breaking? Who NDC is bringing is what somebody who have been a president before.
Yeah, Nathaniel, I say Nathaniel. Now was Nathaniel, one of the Alan Kojuche Matinda for Franto group members. A disgruntled, if I can say so, MPP member. When you are Tabaya Sisia Utu, but one thing I must now let me put this across.
Still our NPP.
Yes.
If you want to be part of Franto, you don't have to be in a party.
Are you still NPP?
My
you can be both elephant and
That's okay. We are sorry and for by the time I remember many of the result be I crowd. The details in Abebro. Our video no and I young comrades here.
87.9 Decides of the trauma and this year was a man, only a member, who be on songs and who say in Tim's baby, and they wow.
Now, what about Twaba? Say your voter, you go from Motia, and one fast way, I say new boy, to Jimmy, Conco Bacope. And yes, we had the 2 Jimmy Naba, Monday, and Yanina, you bet Twaba.
So we now the new pass name because you Jimmy Naba. Ghana, 3 to 5 years. Your sister, a cry.
So when you are back to home fast one,
Ghana sister Bamsa, or my friend who sick a man paying for it on 1 minute. So my friend who sick a man, then Ababe, yeah, mine. Debbie, I am not your bonnet. I'm more bonnet now, Manabamsa.
I will about to you, my dear, so you're man, your phobia didn't come. Yabu sound say, and ye be about to a year to one. You're some fast war, and
there should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
CIA, I want 87.9. A drama way, a copy me fiada. A brand on so, a bomb, a copy of San Onkono, a bebo. Now you're from about to Ujumedi, a farmer.
President Akufo, Mama show down. Vice President, Mama show down.
And I want to number and kickers and papa, a family who was Santa Mary. Bako, when you know, and about the grassy.
Midi Eddie JB, Mene Evansinkum. Mabatwo, a so emphasis. Metwaba.
Obatro Decides of the trauma and this year.
What in Ghana?
Asante so kai to adwuma pa no enim sa asante be kai
Ghana da wakoma so
tumi amesa wo no anya tumi ameko afasa be ba be bom kro no matase Ghana fosika aba be se mi kotoku nya no ti na me petumi Ghana ya momododo yeti sikaso eso akonde
87.9
yeti sikaso eso akonde onyakubo ma me kwanya me ba yeah, Bunny, I'm on the sister, Sunday,
what's your funny saying? What's said the saying?
And I said that some of us are prepared to lose our lives of Ghana to get back to Eastern.
I'm on your foot, or may you go to Prana?
I'm repeating, say, it drew election time. Nipa
akoma dani ama o eno na obeka nti entra now dey firm no cry now dey firm ya dey frefra
Shawsufo aduana ba Kofi Asante Emen
akwaba ma wakwaba
Obe mu akwaba mfa
ewo Ghana akoma so ewo Akoma FM 87.9 efi ahomachino num abopa ho sima aduanan edikosi anopa nondu
Kofi sese ya yawa betu ane de heya ni nyina isi heya ni nyina kasa isan se omane da wakoma so
ibi amoko yo ho ye powerful because we dey okoma bi na wa sisa na we dey nya se to do ba akoma na obeka Ghana akoma so asem so amai hey ebi na moko fa ba we dey dom na mo hey so do watamle
wudi machia bedu ha
ai na we dey why say you see na tia for no ebi amoko bi ani di wachi bebi obewu na mewu
bebi obewu na mewu
bebi na mewu
me da se
ai di wachi Kofi Asante di uchi akoma Asante man kuma ina woko so mu Kofi ye be buo mo so Asante man kuma ma na gina fo dindindi amma bi bien tibi ya Asante man Kofi ye da wase so woko akoma ne di uchi mo go so fa Asante ina so ga me ti ane de bia no bia mo ne te sa ya bo abaso
Ghana koma dwubedie ma wakwanya ame ye hwe won potemu ye de wiemu nsata ye ade brew amanyofo ene nimdifo kokudam apepia nkoma ne atwotworo atrase e baba nsama hodo a e ha wo my Ghana ne yesi hu ablekutre ne saa sunti kame ho na ye mo Ghana koma ho ban e wa akoma
87.9 ya yankomudie mu a ebepeja wa dwuma no se de wo ye ne bebi a ofri ba no na de apogina konko so bia so a oto ye nkra ye baba be so wa ma na ye fe Asante man da wa ofem zo so ye no wa se ma no na na wa tene nyam wa dwuma e pata
akoma 87.9 FM woda ya akoma so
Adeshimai was sacred Ghana man. The family of Bibi said Banu Ghana no a high life music. The Bema was so I will debt to your daddy Luba. Kodra entry, the music man. Nana champion. Anna a match the day.
Coming in one and go play. I'm on the way. Smell my okay.
Akoma 87.9 consider when you consider the and we are going to come say no me Akoma FM highlight from Asumba yo
Assembly member former to net wo biemu wo bro nya bosume no ne de tosu donko
eno nti ye bisa say assembly member emode mo atesɛn how pay na wo from e wo mpotemu na assembly man ne kura wo hu no e de sa how no eto nanim
se we know how dia ene na akoma kase boy ye di dwumadie ya tumi din electoral area in focus ebrew dwumadie e ma kwan ama assembly member abepie mo den diemu ha ama ya toto na no dwumadie e beba so e benada ene ya wada bia e wo nwumre no sia kase bo no so
electoral area in focus ye twi assembly member aben electoral area in focus akoma kase bo say no man who here
Akoma FM 87.9 All right, Musafo Akoma 87.9. We are back in Kumasi. We are back in the Ashanti region. Yanko Humaneso na Yenje update from Ibrahim Abubakar na on my end. An update from Baby Awo, Aswase, and the Josu, and the Patem Honumina. On try Niema Potia ACO because I bought just about 7 minutes after 7. Ibrahim.
Yes.
Be fine there.
I'm not in the Diablo.
So far. And the other says,
Akuma FM 87.9.
So far so good. Elections, so the way among for expected in terms of higher orderly now as in June so about the turnout so as I say Casano 1,064 delegates now expected over 900 almost 1,000 Akaka said the outcome show a bit to at 2 o'clock I shall say counting and so if that's out of turn out to the same thing. Me free on me did it by now. The Akani na 700 class, actually because na 700 class and Sana no. And addition so 1,074 no. Omuntu ko mo mi pa omuntu no ti say me di kan the from electoral area by electoral area. Omuntu no me did it by now no over 900 4,000 the omuntu it me agree because turn out no was so far. Enti eno na akoso a masawazu kura de so timba ni account ni bi no as omo ye subtle jubilation bi tumu kuma we say challenge pie kura o ma sha tie tutuna before the declaration because omo say o ma fail but you know what the American so far they are very very calm. The Kotuna, many delegates the Guacasa. They have a Dubona Casa in one point. Nina said, I wouldn't say, about for a family contest. They are a year different in California. You may have man for almost support people, so be other different companies. In the ordinary, we say before the D-Day, election day, third division, and disunity, about. It's won't send me a mocha. But what they almost say, and I will pay to only say after another one. Steps up for the take now. I'm making sure, say, I'm watching my United PI or party. No, I'm just saying, so there is say, a corner 2024 million. NPP, NPP against other political parties. And I also I'm making out the clear. They will need every single member of the party and sign on what we crown attribute accounting. So, I'm sure division every after there. You bet me a party. You see, the big one now, the motion in so more say other aspirants, so what will lose, what will be, men will lose, so. So we accept it. Let's say, we now which media the Germany. I want to get the problem. We say, I can't unity. I feel no. Now, we need to. Then call for the rule. Players, I don't know. It's media before by ma. We be great to make a party in the Ghana and the Queen. And not a motion to be now it's me a blow Mupama. Or which me 2024 with a united. So far, as I look at maybe in the next 15 minutes, maybe no more now, it's me actually. I'm on fire very keen, I'll more change counting more other shots here. Also, by 2, we are not counting now, so not failure. Yeah, smoothness level. Apart from that, we say delegate in some Americans or more.
Yeah.
Because Dr. John Kuma Ediso MP. The name Dr. Yu Kasai Piazza Sokore as one so million penny for. I want to say, more assurance our Modema. We acquired the reconciliation of after and then the very easy cry, I'm my because we now know women safety. First time, but we now said more towards it. Over 2 and a month in the bear, Omina, bet you are come now, Omasa 2024 back to me.
Now, I hope you come one day, to Santa to Abano. So far, Omu delay and now somewhat to we.
Oh, every motor, ebi mu nso today he say he said the just squad every few one na aka nipa kakra bi a nkura no ma fe obi enche bi a odi esi akwa de isi for na eji obo omi e san so bi ai nyam ma bi aso asin so kwa key no anopa de hu na ye huge de si ade so atukura enti I can't turn out tonight high, but over the election, sometimes they say we 100% turnout. And if I do, we are used for it's me at a carbon and China day. But my mom for home Kikano or so or more, it's me about the Twaba. My mom wanted to cry in groups, and see, I know, come on or mobile, more change it too, no, with it's me abona to say, it's me, I shall say, I account me.
1 hour from Signal to say, is it a possible showdown? And answer, it is possible. And answer, at the end, more conform body D, and answer could free.
Maybe, the enemy or ground in India, next now the castle, about me or upper hand, I will be doing the call. But he said, the catcher one or panel, the election, it is never over until it's over. And they won't mean predict exactly the outcome. We bet you do other question by it, but for now they be on the corner now. About me or happen. Who's share if you just have to call it doctor, are you a team or your woman? And John answer always a team down me or coordinator. And John look at the say or expecting anything below 90. And now over there, 10 other candidates, 15%, no more far, or more 85, no, Akano. As a white ladies, I know more communities, but Timber, nothing short of 90%. Most of them are more 90 and more. They will be highly surprised at the end of the AC. The will be out to Kano, I was sorry, but only the Dona Casa. Who be fair, for that direction. You can't make a choice. Say, Abani, young boy, crab. If you want to see how much jubilate, you cry, to Tunami, but what election when American? Let me know with your play. You don't know the idea. So make to get my cat in the country. Until say, your back counter declaration, maybe. Into and your firm owned now and catch a chinchilla.
Very well. I got some few minutes now on my end elections. No, me sure say almost started say or more Kenya. We will get back now. Yesterday at the commodity. As usual, I mean, so we'll keep a very close eye on about what Zemesibiano now or the Abre accommodative for the Ghana near Satimaina. But I say Ibrahim Abubakar and I attend Kano. So you best also across the other part of the region. Now, interestingly, regions need be more, and I say constituencies need be more, police centers need be more. Who for a fact to say yes, Bibia ni more ekoso or more relax agent for ni na feel so relaxed, heavily relaxed. Now there is one particular incident be a de chiramu. Na mu ina mo ya where a see our voter region. And I remember that video a tent ye de cameras, hidden cameras, and they akwa hye.
Akuma FM 87.
Tent na se had it towards and a chere towards baby nipa no kwoto aba no. Enti ka jira wo se oto aba no otu abana you behu baby awoto akọ na ya mama me that very particular picture e boardroom na o mama that particular picture na just a camera so dey hye canopies no ase eti oto no o dey office akọ secret voting but oto di na no camera na hwe the camera is called Big Brother camera no show Mom share live on Facebook now so this is the picture I'm telling you about very, very interesting. And they see other part of the region. And it's very, 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 very interesting. Say yes. And police inform and identify that particular cameras. It shows and tells you say all is not well. All is not well. And it's very, very unfortunate, sir, situations like this are happening. Now, so that is the picture. Mama share live. 87.9. That is the picture. Mama call so na me name Kwame Bafo Jekum. And to come so all the way from Kwabre and Otafo and then the person so. Now, so Kwame, so far, at the end of the our grounds, 80 minutes after 1. The end of the hello, Kwame Bafo Jekum. Yes, exactly. Dear na ekoso ewo kwabre ene otafo person so wakwe.
Sisi America said yes, said na family tree Ghana. Bo me there we share say about 2 if I say about 215 to 220 more. The make us see there they do no egusia more at 2 about say about 20 no ba for southwest America said ba for southwest. Think America said yes. Did one another two abano equity Kashaka Minisi officer now has again component now can you attack the pabe to be and I see a case of motor so about one maybe our ban or be our ban of the tobacco no we ban of the tobacco no that has said on a paramaki needs no so the artistic cry Yamaka said you ran a size of the bubble most of the moment to me and voting. I just say to a boat and Sana or make me a vote in once enough. Don't have this out of them. About the by 1,000 and 2,050. And I'm thinking I make a say, my getting more and so about to be so a cosona. Don't make a say, I'm sure, but we are more but to go a Fidaka Bay, quad dear Methodist, quad dear Methodist, and now motor about now. That's the independence of Tiana upon our more and see Omu decided say Omu Biki police station to say no more police station A and B or one cousin decided because the independence of Tiana no doesn't I would be able no Bikoha, same Koha, and a baby Sukoha Sinti, the Bahani I chose a Koha, there's a light to other corner a call a police station A. Now that one is to call a police station B and Tiana Pana, Tiabuama. They do not want to intend to know if you are 2 years no co, if you are 2 years no co. Now police station E na Omona and Brana Madame Casino Matua about 496 MLBs now 390. They were 1 hour time. In Piva the Category said the Academy 20 duties at the Bonua and our Tuabano every. So has to be anything like I said about 20 shots. Now to say the African was family pa. Nana in the police station news and started from Cafe Eberman Pontin and I remember Hasina Ayana delegates no one so they don't know Ayana or more Ekasa. They don't know issues. I mean to say they don't know communities no. Already I discovered some TNT now or more and Franco and so Ayana communities in Scandinavia now there is situation combined and now we are more and it is I'm going to add that places now. I'm going to see a big delegate from Franco. But I didn't want to make this one in this week. I did about one and so a helmet. And I carried the formation so or more and fast. I wear to kind of some more delegates and carry the formation. Then back. We are not now. So I'm going to be called for no movement. So now so I call him to the bra. Now so I do a care delegates no okay home at a prayer. But hopefully so more HMC coming someone from there not to me at Abano and see the more economy film about the Jacka the meeting like I say as we Edusua and Kosua. First of all, how my and Yabia and so it may be your mother Basa Oba Hasina. And another may be a body guide and answer we be on to be a key and so that's about Edico. Now, ever be ready to do more. Make sure guys there to be a more but the police make sure that they are more making down. So I love you a brain, everybody are more extra, but tell you if you are the middle by the everything to me and country to every and nothing to see in the building. So about one of the episodes. And say person na NPR on so ewo ha ewo ku edu and so beto na aba ye ya no so ekoye nti e wan some to akra do ba de ya the days no said that upon the kind, and yet I am Maudi a year from a good. So by the yes, you will not give a French novice. The two are na what you for now, because the day and Kubasa, Chasm, the COB, Kucha, would be actually best of fierce and then about the NPP. And she said, the next as a back on that who you party, send me the Bona Yasasi, near your county, no, I was indeed you be beside me at the Ecoso, Ewa Fijaka, South, it's your high enemy.
Now, so, Osha Signa na, Utiti Kofuano delegate form Kwakoto Abana. Omo try to move Tony to one direction, as I remember to one direction, and I say, Ken dear ho, Bawia dear ho, a dead mood dear ho, a coto dear ho.
Obasi, meet me like I say, they don't know, I quite idea about Qua. Many obedient command obey or opening power or message Kaka, anything come when I go in Tiabano, a cool day, but we all know on more or more by me a camp because it's same as a deaco. Until I didn't have undecided because we be a campaign and our bahas is well. There were more vigilant with the marking and more so vigilant and so edema area by me. And let me like I say, didn't know affair. Until we one stand. Then I be moving to one particular place. I don't think that American car and you to Abania when the women say was one for Abaman on the corner of Wacoheno. And Tisana, I don't know, and so has seen. And I will free by near Camp Naze area. Canadian Moa or betting to Kohana or Bagasidia, who be a gentleman make us idea. Say Tony to one particular aspirant here, and a very difficult and meet me. I predict what I say. If we are one, the voting right, and if we answer better region to her, the answer to a balance so at the Amano.
All right, Kwame Mamifa, see how to say now. Minimsaka just about 36 minutes now. Time or so mobile kind about no more or more in the votes in the crowd. It's if when did actually be CBM Asante. All right, so many are coming back for you. Kumena Metene Kanahaya Kuma 87.9, and this is your latest command center. Eche Meko William Ivansi Kubono so at the updates there at the Abraye. Na you mentioned the Toton Kubono so how to say I best see ya.
Metwaba.
Battle decides on the 12 songs in teams baby and they wow
now Betwaba.
Say your voter, you go promotia, and one fast way, a family boy, a 2 Jimmy, Concoba, and you're the 2 Jimmy bar, Modiamonje,
and Yenina, you Betwaba.
So we come the deep pass name because you 2 minutes bar. Ghana, 3 to 5 years. The boy.
So when you are back to home fast one,
Ghana is a bamsa. Or my friend who sick a mind, penny for the one in it. So my near friend who sick a mind. Then I
87.9.
I know you're bonnet. I'm more bonnet now, man. Abanisa.
I will about for you, so you're not man for Dinkomo. Yabusaon say, and you be about 2 years to one. You're so fast one.
There should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
CIA, Ewa Kuma 87.9. A Jordan way, a copy me fiada. A brown on so, a bo, a copy sen on Kuno, Ebebo. Then you're from about to Ujumedi, and from out.
President Akufo, Memo show down. Vice President, Memo show down.
And I want to hear Nama and Kekans and Papa, a family was Sanjay Baku, when you are about the Guatse.
Midi Eddie JB, Mene
Evansinkum,
Mabatwo, a so emphasis. So, William Evansinkum, is it a possible showdown or it is possible? And also, sir, Dr. Kotofri Edin and in the Mua say, in a comfortable lead, meaning Samunya and started some work a year sorts in the crowd here. But what the take grounds are, send and the Mexico. I can just about 33 minutes to 2 o'clock. Dear Nekoso. Hello, Evans.
Akuma FM 87.9.
It is possible any showdown for any time you market here. No, I said possible. Somebody say, Sika, Honorable Kennedy upon the vice and Chamabo, a young lawyer, nobody discano. A yard say, almost second, the action to yard on the two Abano. And no Elne and someone also. Now, so I say so, yes, and it's a nipa bi so ahyɛ da sɛ ɔmo fa sika no ɛmma wɔn sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ bufu bɛba ɛm sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ebi a mpanyinfoɔ bɛyi hwɛ mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛba abɔnten na dabi wɔn ɛyɛ Swami constituency a enipa a ana delegate a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛyɛ 1,104 na 1,104 no emu ɛyɛ 1,065 ɛyɛ polling station executives a ɔmo free ɛyɛ 213 polling stations and Sunday almost about the 2 electoral area coordinators also 18 and after constituency executives also 17 MP Bako next year candidate near leader majority leader or chairman Sabusu MMBC but how the MC Maxwell or also Abatuna press conference in the family and almost so I was almost over but you know can say there at the time me free Swami about 5 minutes ago no they are just a nipa over 800 and almost etimi atoma by JD.
I see Oshe ahokeka mo de to abana baby crowd your boss me from home what to awie almost just say 2 no be no more start here sort in the county in the case of Swami any share so they no say any city as we speak.
Yo JB Swami, if I found any panel be a funo, we have numbers now at Tunua, it came grab 80%. It is encouraging, eho. Midi is a telephone on the Casana, Abba. Ama a nipa now, Macan so 18 years or so, but only edges down. It is a telephone on the Casana, but Toyama, almost so Akotoma. Na ye bisa o state chairman Sabusu so bibi kakra efa eye asokwa delegate 35 almost also be aira ewo constituency album no o say any one pa say bibi type ni akoso any one yi pa no de o he ni mo say pedifo ebetimi aye hu bibi na enipa kan bi emu hu mi bi ewo eye constituency album no almost so etimi hu mi na mre kakra aka no almost so etimi akoto omo aba na JBS busa no say nanu ada oba mabato edime show so no o ka say Dr. Mahmoud Bai no so no be Japan Japan ebenya 20% kura wo eya Asante Mantema eje ko sia wo ne constituency no busa no say yewura o say Asante Mantema be Japan benya 20% na one other constituency so prediction no say o say on the waka mo dada ina de be tembi also any common also any no.
Very well. Meaning say the rundown no cost countdown also cost aka just 30 more minutes. Na yeah omo and the voting na fe sort in the counting asa akoso nti ma mini ka fa say anu mu say na bibi foforo ba now dia mai but katre Mike say ye hu bibia why
yo mate maka tre no Baby started to be what man can tell say
catch that Mike Odifo Mike elder Mike Odua no for him catch say ye hu bibia
no e da say who so bibia so ya report I want to say report if you want na can the door so teachers need to be never drop your platform so bi ehu pa bi
eh na so do di aka ho why
me dem so tabwe
all right my that was it William Ivansekum, the Northern Sector Bureau Chief. Oh yeah, the news editor Edema Akuma 87.9 and then the Dim Komodo. So now it is so clear and Ekache say 29 more minutes now yeah more from various sectors and various polling centers. Now more and the votes, you know, because per the NPP constitution, I said per the NPP random wakasashe no 2 p.m. per no more in the vote, you know. It's more in the vote in we are not sorting ne counting a starting the normal starting quality result, you know. For Mike and the possibilities and other situation happening. But my main call entry was a call me. We have a few near Babidi and Kobo. Entry, oh, is here.
Baby, me Oforikom constituency.
Fantastic. Oforikom constituency. Member of Parliament, Eugene, Roberto Naba.
Oforikom
Mafu. Roberto Naba.
If I about it, or I tell you on Arana or Bomb Pempe. So far, on any Penia or Hana, Yama Elizabeth in Sokawa. And also a year again to high woman in community to her. Printed the one ever ran or motion about to reach me a caution.
Child move for the crash. I can just about 27 minutes now or more end the vote, you know. And I wish I see at the end of Kosovo grounds.
But I say, Uba, dear, how about to go to police station? Now, and send out the room in the police station and not to our phone. And you will remove main entrance, to turn up the barrier, first one or one, son or much check one more room. And then other cover via or my box, mountain canopies or not to abandon. There's another 2 entrances. I'll be after one sana. Yamo kwam mo room akwa kotoba nti hane de yebeka say security is so tight nti enye se obi ba be de nyambra nsem bia enye berga dem na kama akwa na na akwa yi achia nti for security there yebeka say it's perfect e wa say police for no they are enough here omo ehwe say bibia betumi akonkan na eye delegates no supporters e ba han so de ya omo wo ba bi omo nyina so ja obi tuna ba wi a omo ejide na so ha police station nchen wa obi a ejina wa obi dodo na ankoi dodo na wa ha bigidi say omo hwe normal train abato no kenkan no omo a edom no e wa ha say about 12 mo around 12 and omo ma yakonya man so ntofo etumi ewura mu ko ina perimeter wa etumi ekwa say hwe say na enoma siko but then na one mo omo betumi abeto aba no almost 975 around 12 was na making na ahana mo 2 centers na 2 centers no mo share ni mo kwan no around the nipa be 1197 and mo share ni mo kwan say in both centers no betumi aba to aba and after na ya ka say ni betumi aka say nipa be almost 1000 there o betumi aba to aba no kakra na aka na ya hwe ni mo kwan say break kakra aka we ni mo betumi ababeto no queue ha queue bi e message edom no de won mo ha bia da food na jebi on money matters no ye dwedwe mu ye tietie kakra ye ba ye sene sikatua ne esi kwa ha de jebi obi a de ne de nemum na yiwe mu a yatie ene se sene ora baumia according to ye yusho mu kakra ne tietie a ye tietie ni baumia de no ha de ye chini se utia 400 and ora kan so utia 300 na jebi ade ba ko eya yi hu ha ba ma ha ba to no de every year na anhia number no close be bra nya mo say ene buru dudu no a ni hu wa ha no kamia sa say woni nyina kenfo obi obebi ase beburu dudu na ya kenfo u pinche o mo nkomodie ene mo kan de say Alan friends Dr. Muhammad Bamia wa ba mu no etua 400 no mo no ebe di 300 for Kenya omu say Bamia de no wo fam pa ntino dom mobili na wa ofodiko mu ade baby minka na dawo dodo na akoye Kenya won mo mo fi kakra no ana won say won no try to influence mobili na wo no sabi o metumi age Dr. Muhammad Bamia candidate etumi atum until on Monday matters no there there say it cut across the bia ebi intinsia hon ma hanso emfimu ha na empirifo mienu etumi aba de twemu ha ko onunyafo san semensam na former Kumasi mayor owura osesi donchu won na atumi aba de twemu omo so aba observe process na omo say bibia eda na kwam omo gidi say going forward we no
osi osesi be eba ho
nipa chai
obeye dey obeto abana
no ono so call rounds omo observe process electoral process
so in his capacity as what
observant.
Oh, I see. Okay, tag a specific candidate be ana
no
or just a normal observer.
Yeah,
NPP observer.
Yeah,
very well, mami too.
nti yam so mobile no madua ko bankrom na ne de oninamfo Simon Semensa kan say wo hwe enabato na is a reflection of 2024 about general elections na to adenti na mo kan say mo say na process ni tiana perfect bibia da na kwem say ne members na comfort no mo hwe pan say yen media for no so be project sa good positive gains here yen na enye say bia de bia ne ka negative ones no na downplay yen democracy no no de bia ne betumi try say ye bebo de wa positive ones na bana at least ama ye man for no so atumi ate kedima mi kedia memo na sinti baby for now there ye beka say bibia is in order man for no go so mo twan akosi say ye betumi akenkan ye former Ashanti regional deputy minister Mami Elizabeth ono o ha say me nyam ntie so ye agent at the market or agent at the market oguso a ono so te ha anopa ni nyina wa
when the agent at the market
deputy minister Ashanti Mami
Elizabeth Ajiman former deputy
Ajiman
minister
ono
agent at the market e dia compro ko Japan
Baby Bato baby
o say Mami Elizabeth Ajiman former deputy regional minister agent Edema Ken. Interesting. And I want to Dr. Baumia agent.
Dr. Baumia agent, you know, you now no say. But you have to tell so no more even no good MP but is unconfirmed and they need to be said. But I can confirm say only the main agent the market no has here and may confirm them but other ones now then you confirm it later.
All right. Mama was na me phone see and musi na fu ani di because counting no ever because so omo ende yi na post na afi yes aso aba horum ne no edi go me da say yenua atwibosi ako na yete ne ka no so me yakọ back to Accra na Kufia Santia Tinasi, no to Juma de Subai.
Was me fra hon constituency matomo de awie wokoso amia sika ye chedija ye kan nkofo no ebi matimi recover omo de akwaje and other areas ahodo a ekonyina but afei o share o time na enche na 2
about 20 minutes.
Yes, counting baby frase the voting and there were several other areas. Hwe be nomi ensabre mu de na ye hu bia obia eko akwako wie nti awie yi ne ye kan se bia wo bia obadwane ye on wo ye Facebook page wo Onia TV me patch ba you share the video no like it page now do comment and so e dey ato pa akwaba
yeah Onia
se bia boko ma mema chairman so first vice former first vice akwaba senior bibia boko there Nicholas ni Bolabi right monitor election ni bia na o person so udu asunto for madze na ekoso
I mean person so crow
yeah
if you crow me call rounds kakra me call rounds or police station ho ye hwese na niam abeko
ekoso
hono niam bibia cool when in terms of voting bibia ekoso pepepe e wo center e wo no apriseko bibia ekoso hwi anyhow I say pinching bia
and now koso contrary to other constituencies sikaye di dwane ne adade mo hono de obi anfa sika dwane
actually sikaye di dwane de me hu bi say na me ti say di sika and they say meaning that Nkrofo now omofa won as am agent no
okay
they are not faithful to them if they are faithful to them and can omofa sika dwane
okay
just omundi won
omundi no
kre emma won because se odi no kre man won a obe won say odi bibia ma ofe from
asumesi a
transport and bra center now they are joining so going into elections nyemani bia o say as obi a wo contest and obi a person show wechim nyemani bia o say ye nhwe no say wan hwe ni ye a ye de osika
obi ma ni intwintwa do kakra ma ye na yenko north east yan nsenchiro Nicholas Amuako owo Mbaga Nanugu
Christopher.
Yes, Christopher Amwako. Yesterday was a Wabatona baby. Chris, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yesterday, Aban was a baby. Able to manak Massa Match Rahana.
Yes, as I did, they were hunting me until Kai, but I'm sure they will be say about one and they were.
Exactly, yes.
Yes, so Gambaga Naleru constituency. Nipa 917 ebaya obubetu omapa no ya dia sia ye kase die atwo no na atwo awia omutwen se tu ebebo ama omwakan emano na wo hwe ya dia amanfo bebre na ba omu support ti say abatwo no ebekọ yi na nyamincha de abatwo no end without any recorded cases of violence and I say we're coming with Timibia and see our voting center. Now, you say Omubekan Abano, security here, make us say airtight, security personnel from the Ghana Police Service, Ghana Prison Service, Ghana National Fire Service. Security no ebeko 3 and unti na ye train na say 2 Ebuama EC officials almost started say count kind abano amaye hunia obewini wa ba senya medi kan tama ye report anopam ya de a amanfo ho aba ha ni nyina language ana kasaba ko na omo kan nyina ne say omo kan nim say their own Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebewini about so no at the end of it.
Chris, yes, share northeast way you there, but we have upper hand. But then, and so there be a Canada, Japan, or the Sikabia Bama, was the Chama, Ubia, so be no doma, because report already in Adona, the Monarca there. Can this can be maybe an answer one farmer on a cry, northeast, not then will be another candidate here.
Yes, so okay, northeast region, Anna, Ken, about rounds, no. East region, Northern region, Upper East, Upper West, and a Savannah region. Or for a pro Sebaya or non Slovenia votes these areas. But near Etienne said for the Northeast region, for instance, in the Naleru Gambaga constituency, Walwali constituency, Charponi constituency, Yuyo constituency, and a Yakaba Kubari constituencies. No, and now they are Utminia agents and as a delegates. No, now they are Utmi a penetrative of supporting those. Supporting him across these enclaves. No, supporters are of the New Patriotic Party are delegates. So it is very difficult for him to be able to penetrate through delegates. No, but even though we cannot tell because of the USA is a fear delegates. For now, about Fona and the Omonkanye, maybe Omokanya, they voted secretly in the ballot box. So we are hoping, say, at the end of the day, even though the people are saying, say, Dr. Baumia Benya 100%, but one cannot tell. Maybe after counting, there could be some surprises at the end of the day. But as it stands now, Obia Okoye, Okotona, Babia, Obaya, Yebusan post voting interview. No, said they voted for their own, and the reasons why they are voted for their own, and they said because of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Northeast region, and for them to pay him back is for them to give him their support to emerge as the flag bearer of the ruling New Patriotic Party. Aside he giving the region the biggest position, say the whole of the region, the biggest position, and being the number 2 gentleman of the land is also enough reason, say number 1. And all they are waiting for is that at the end of the counting, in all the 6 constituencies across the Northeast region, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be winning now winning in other constituencies across the country, and then declaring as the flag bearer of the ruling New Patriotic Party ahead of the 2024 general election.
Chris, Yansha Bia Iginesari Gambaga Naribu constituency. Delegates are here now what to aban na 10 out and sort of than Obia Baya Nasu remember.
Okay, so the entirety of the Northeast region, you will be 3,917 delegates. Here in the Gambaga Naleru constituency. Senamde 917. And Omubaye. If you go to Wali constituency, Omuye 814. And it's also Omutu about Uko Yagaba Kubori, Uko Chelponi, Uko Yuyo, and Apunkurku Nakwanduri constituencies. Omu numbers are SSN Omutu. So for them, they are hoping that at the end of the day, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia winning all the 6 constituencies, not just winning, winning massively, so that yes, is their kinsman, and they haven't disappointed him.
Chris, finally, you're there officially, parting there by 2 o'clock. And now we are voting in our start our account. Now we voting in before the official time or 2 o'clock, and so the world channel will 2 and sana wa kana now so the we start accounting.
Yes, so almost 2 o'clock. I'm told I am in a region. I'm told by someone I contacted in the Walwali, Yagaba Kubori, and Chaponi constituencies said voting on so voting area and they now okay Nakanduri any Yuyo constituencies Bumburgu Nakanduri any Yuyo constituencies vote almost shall say the voting area and the in all by 6 p.m. according to amount for Moha where they will give the national figures and by 6 p.m. and national figures in Ebebano. Now, say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, but over here, they are voting. Walwali constituency, for instance, they are just left with polling stations within the Walwali township. So what they did here was that the polling stations outside the constituency center talk about if you go to far-reach communities, they say Oko, Kolumbai, Nasifon, Omo Bantem, Ebebotia, Omukoye. So the Gambaga polling stations, you know, Omo last almost because Omo to find Omo Bantem, no Bebrenana, if we have and you know, a lot of people are still waiting for the final result before they go, especially those from nearby communities.
Chris, yako Central Region, yako Ashanti, na other regions. Yet say oya disturbance kakra rekodo wo Northeast and sebe bia biara in confusion biara na bibi dam wo biara wo Northeast wa.
Okay, so as far as I am concerned, I have monitored the elections here. I have not seen, I have not heard me who mantifin so say obi anya sem. Everybody comes to cast the vote and returns to sit or goes to the community. Now, say for them, right from day one, almost say they are going to show love to their own, and that is exactly what they came here to do. Wokaya on the 26th of August. During the super delegates conference, they are there according to party executives, regional executives, almost says that whoever comes here will know that they are violent, they are trying to do something untoward in this particular election. They want a free, open, and transparent election. And having arrived here, Mahu said there hasn't been any issue of violence, there hasn't been any issue of mania sikantimi nkoto, there hasn't been any issue of mania duanintimi nkoto. Everyone who came here out of the love that the person has for the vice president.
Wonderful. And Christopher Amwako Kasa Zamayan War Northeast region Nenze na yati Chris yabada wase monetana sa result na shase do robasa na ma inete no one wo hwe hin ya sate yabada wase pi yana nem sin Christopher Amwako wo Northeast nti kofi ebaka da na America
my uncle the Electoral Commission, one of the senior officers Srebwa Kweku who's a bar on in charge of elections, director of elections. Or share the various concerns about an album.
Yes.
Yebisano say who is now responsible? Also Electoral Commission there, they are not responsible for the album.
Party.
Yes, because party now they are responsible.
Now academic the process
the process. Srebo kweku exactly near all count the NPP. The various concerns are about on album or more eka wasem no. But album no there a lot of things there about many things. But yenhwe srebo kweku ne concerns are no all count or say on there we did say NPP party no it will be beer. You should deal with it in terms of internally because when you present him
can it be
So all the
questions by the register should be sent to the party. The Electoral Commission has not compiled any register, so it cannot be held responsible for any discrepancies in the register.
I see. So, casually look at things. How many disputes would you say have come to your table?
We have some few of the people who, especially at the point in time, some of the DCs and MPs were not finding their names. So it came back, we referred it to the party. The party wrote officially to us that if the person is an MP or DC, if you allow the person to vote. So that one we send a message to the people. Any other thing, we have not taken any decision.
How many of such have you had?
The DC and MP?
Yes.
No, so well, if you get one, you report to them. So now that there's a memo, they will not come again because it means that every DC or MP is supposed to vote. So it goes like that. So you cannot count the number because one we make that statement, it covers every MP, it covers every DC.
Right. Are there any other disputes that came outside of the album?
So far, we don't have any issue apart from the complaint about the album. We don't have any issue.
Now, talk to us about the operational plan for today. What was it like for the EC?
Okay, so as you are seeing here, the polling station will finish their elections. They will count the ballots here. When they finish, all polling station results will be sent to their various regions. Then the regions will do collation. After the regional collation, we will get 16 results from the regions. That will be sent to the head office. Then the head office will do collation of the 16 results and we will declare the results for them.
And to clarify, the head office is your head office?
The Electoral Commission head office, yes.
Right.
The Electoral Commission head office, not here.
We've got a few hours to end the election. What does it look like for the EC in terms of ensuring that things go well and proper?
Well, you can see for yourself. I don't know whether you have heard any other complaint. Everything's smooth sailing. As I said, with the exception of some people saying that their names are not on the register. Yes. So apart from that, we don't have any issue.
Would you say that there are some lessons that the NPP should be learning in the conduct of their elections as you supervise?
We will write our report for them. So if you have any recommendation, we'll let them know.
As of now, what have you seen that you think they should learn?
We will write our report to them and whatever we see. Because there are certain issues that we may not understand it now. So with one we have finished, you will get your report from the first. Then you can base your decision on that, then you make your recommendation.
What time does it look like you could be declaring results?
I wouldn't want to know because on the field, somebody, for example, you may go to a place, the people will decide to come around 1 o'clock. You understand? One day, maybe 500 people come around 1 o'clock to take you about 3 hours. So you cannot sit here and draw conclusions. Let them bring the results. But it's our prayer that by the time the darkness will fall, we should have finished the work.
Is it still the plan that voting will end at 2 p.m.?
Yes, a little. But if you are in the queue, you are allowed to vote.
So what will happen at your head office once voting ends? Explain to us what it's going to look like.
The head office will only do collation of the regional results. So we are going to put the 16 results together. Then we will go to Accra Sports Stadium to declare the results for them.
I see. And for those who have any contentions with the elections, what do you advise them to do?
It depends on the contention. So far, all the complaints I've heard has to do with their album. That's when they have to come to their party and handle that, not to us.
Which ones should they bring to you?
If you have a challenge with respect to the results, the counting, and that is our baby. But if anything other than that, you should come to the party.
Right. We Srebokweku Electoral Commission. And I was on Canada, but offer na seven I monitor fan.
Yeah.
The office for change and say Electoral Commission be challenge where we need after say offer manta in Dunsiana. Ubia betunaba ewo polling station and I say center. Omu you are not call the region. Na region so abo actually no mo dey abre wo mo. ambekani nyina de abom na kyese o ma kyere se we asumesi anaso benten na ewina de ba kwa wo kan se na yenu aba ne bisa ne se wo mo enyantia nipa obibiri NPP mu ka se wo abom no ye de ensa kan no so enye omo na ya abom wo party no wo nhihye ya o ma ya o abom de omo de bre omo no so wo hwe Asante regional aswa askwa no omo din e wo party die nim album ni nipa be 27 and ya moment no ofa the album na wo party ni mu aye de ma the various reps na ewum but okọ the electoral commission ho na ne dinim and no bi na ekoso and what so mu ji so mu wi at the end of the final report and so be kwa party for no but as one say yes one of the areas ye work Asante Mantemu NDC seat there so NPP more prominent Kennedy Kankam and our MC or the last time pinche Kosoma the constituency organizer Ekobo Kennedy Kankam kra emu no so but yenko yebekwa akohwe baabi a yebeba so wase na ye kwakofa yenua Ibrahim Abubakar na wa ma yehu de akoso ewo but aha mo hwe mo amohwe ewo Facebook page mo amohwe on TV so I had the final showdown the New Patriotic Party omwia ma de wadi nkunim ne nsaso na omde na kire ye wo ha 24/7 de bekoso bia ye the live feed and update ebebrew until oma ye set up ne kurawi a omo trying to adore their next flag bearer for the NPP that is 2024 the obedi party nanim said the ye ka no obi biara omo ebefa ne se wono na edi kan a wadi nkunim no omo wa adwuma ye kwan on be faso be CC no ma hwa asundwe enti ye be go back to Asante region na Abubakar Ibrahim ono waso ase o mato aba no awie na sen na mood no etie wo ho Ibrahim Alaji let us say
I'm adumbo
good as one say to say
as one say there before in fact and then they about for no my first they say I'm no kasa no be 10 minutes ago
okay
and all the 1,064 delegates are also with for my baba e wa an obi a 2 years and you see police no for the no in off ballot ni na so you see I want say easy for every table no crowd be see anymore omo enche ombe sha so omo dey as omo dey say 2 o'clock no pepe na cheche ya sha say with the counting process means so far so good but the about motion screen is the huge and a heavy police presence egu asawasa in fact not less than 100 police ela edu omo abegua and then asawasa nkwa na me for e ma for ediso for if just as for my father sent turn out na high police for you do mo abegua but who compare omo we do omo bass what na let
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Ibrahim Lano Ebriki but Pakosi enyame nwanwa for this security presence Aswansi
yes.
Aswansi were history.
Exactly, yes.
From national election to even polling station election.
That is true.
As we speak, Aswansi, the municipal chief executive,
whether NDC or NPP.
Yes, okay. Mayemi Ibrahim, number why the police will have to deploy that heavy presence of security. Ibrahim, to asoma now watch bambo for the Juma or Mubabi Dino.
So make I no visit centers in the me na police for her, but so I see now share the heavy deployment now they are bahana. They should tell you so I say the police is not taking anything to chance because I know the little misunderstanding no it's me escalating to be there. You're betting 100 of them and go.
Okay, my young Konkofa, the communication director for the NPP.
Issues of concerns of alleged
vote buying, people indicating that they are waiting for the preferred choices to come and pay them their TNT and all that. Have you heard about those things? And if you have, I mean, is it something possibly the party at the level where you are or the elections committee may be interested in?
Well, I've heard about some of those things you're talking about, but generally speaking, what is acceptable is that transportation is provided for people, and so beyond that, I'm not aware of any other additional support that will be in the nature of vote buying. In our party, we believe in democracy, and if you look at our history, we've always allowed people to make their choice. So I'm not sure that there's any particular individual who will be able to buy people's conscience with vote. What I know is that the party provided some transportation for people to be able to go back and forth, which is a legitimate thing to do because it's an election and we're converging at a certain place way outside of people's polling area, and so that arrangement is in order. And I don't think that is anything that is intended to buy people's conscience.
Looking at how intense campaign has been, largely some people have even describe it as rank cross. What is your expectation of the NPP as a whole entirety after tonight?
It's a competition of ideas, and if we didn't have this tension, it wouldn't mean much for democracy, because really what brought the tension about is a contest of ideas. This individual out of the 4, initially the 10, each one of them believe that they have a certain understanding and capacity that would help the party win election and therefore be able to help the country. That tension and that contest of ideas is what generated the tension, but it's legitimate, it's expected, and I think that the party is better for it. Every so often you see people go off the tangent, but on the whole the conversation has been about ideas, and I think in the end the party delegates have listened. I have listened, and this morning when I voted for him. And so to the extent that this process has come to an end now, when we start counting the vote, you realize that the party would have made a decision for who collectively we believe can lead us to win the election in 2024.
Talking about decision, I mean, personally, at what point did you decide on who you had to give your vote to?
I've decided on the basis of what the candidates are talking about, and initially I have a good sense of who I think I wanted to vote for, and continuously listening to the person and advancing the ideas that he's advanced. I was convinced this morning when I went to vote for him, I didn't have to think twice.
You want to put out there?
But I voted for him. You'll see when the result is declared. Okay. Whoever wins will be who I voted for.
No problem. That's okay. But looking at the stage, I've seen nicely arranged seats. They tagged the president, the aspirant, the general secretary, the chairman, and I think other the council of state. All others have been labeled on the seat. What's the program going to be like by the time they come in here?
Well, generally it's a process here to outdoor the new candidate. There will be some ceremonial undertaking where the president will pass on, the flag of the party to the winner who I voted for, and then there will be speeches made. From what I understand, all the aspirants will be here, and they will all be given occasion to make a statement. The winner will also make a statement, and other party leaders, the national chairman will be speaking, the general secretary will be speaking, and some select individuals will be speaking. In the end, it is to signal the country that the NPP has arrived with its flag bearer, and we are ready to engage the elections next year.
And how long is this supposed to take?
Well, it'll be brief. It will be contingent upon when the results come in, and we're ready to declare. But I don't envisage it will be more than a 2-hour gathering, unless something really happens, or when you get to enjoy it too much and you want us to extend it, then we'll extend it on your account.
Richard Ayagba is the director of communications for the NPP. He was speaking to us about what arrangement.
Okay, Komla. That was the director for communications for the NPP, Richard Ayagba. And what is or church say brand do omo de on ba be declare na de we win no ono na party no e be man nsa so no de a kire also on de wato na ba wi wakwa akoto amade otoma no NPP mpanimfo nkomo a ne de omo kan nyina ade na say unu obi kɔbɔ ball na wakyekere ball no na wonim ba bia wo de wo ball no ekɔ akoto, and that is a serious one for them. Pa me worry and say but yanko na na ochire awuku o eye party headquarters omo headquarters so awuku
wofa
awon so ya to awia na
wofe
ochire wotemenka
ai
na ya to awia wo ho headquarters
wofa omo atrensa no na no afie abade nyina egu cable ne so omo ahase eyiye na nim say ya to abane wi aya enkrata sem bi wo ho wo so omo fele ma agent no obia edna ni semu no ohunu se eno anu omo aye no nyina awie ama omo afie gu honom agent no obia wo mu gina ho yisim fedimfo no e ma besia no omo eye sort say dey no e na ekoso we are the way the property way dey nsia ndi omo gu so a omo yes adwuma no omo bi afi na omo be kai ami e kudi etue mu ankasa ndi ofase say ade dey ekoso haram.
Notable individuals are yenim omo bia ewo ho because ho no ye area ahwe krombe start abobo ansa na other ye constituency omo abobo hwanum na ehu omo ewo ho
ene dey say say baby a omo ye sort ne dey opani a mehunu a wogire kire ho no me chama o mare wa de
okay
wonu so wogire kire won kan yi si adwuma ye fo no ho omo mo twate budi nwa hia eno no egire kire ena Adia party so abesna abese also abedi akumi awenche ha no also but also ye far away from baby a omo ye kan count ne say dey yesim penim for no an omo chebo no ho a omo eye sorting no
Kennedy akompre kwa Japan agent a ho ye hwan
wo fa me kasi me hu se wo ya so esi ana for bentin ana me okay so hane said yet the analysis no pa a party headquarters one ma compound no police kwasa barricade won do yen century wonya kwan emum tuni baby a isi adwumaye for ne won compound na do ya barricade a o me sa meta barricade ni di abaha no kwetire ni yeso yegu sa esa Guantanamo Bay you know that secretary that here e wa
na de mo gu akire okay na eho nipa do say na ye hwe so ba beto aba ho
nipa be 495 na ni da kwan se wo mo e beto
okay
na o ga de no egu pon so no kwa ni mu yi pa
eho na o mampani ni chief of staff number 2 o ma ba na
wo mu nyina da ni beni wa ho do wa ko jom de ni no professor Abie kunum batray chama play no mo nyina ebetio Peter McMahon ko jo ni wo mu nyina e ba betray mi hu woni pe ye na no okoware ye nche ye wa de say professor Dupi no
I do want a small girl nice girl
na ha na wo ba betray anti am bizi am na ha na wo mo betray wo mo aba
o wari abai wa so no krokro wana o de tin pressure so no o je na ko wo kro ba je de anyway so but yenya the diaspora for do no mo meto aba na o bia na
I want so by me buy no me wure me hu ewe me ma be yen san ye wura ba for be man ya wo mo so e ba be ye wo mo de e wa ha
okay uku mayana wase na akoso afi wani se bi ba kokra ba
so teni pa me frɛ mo na de esu ha me de amamo
mo mayenya wo de na ram wakwata eye road minister o se wonde oye gidie pa se nipa me ensa beka no obia beboa de wadi nkunim no yenkokotie amakwata na yenhwe after sort na ba wi ensa ma wo de tuja
impact of it from the very day committee you vetting the 10 aspirants I was a member of the committee vetting the 10 aspirants. The 10 aspirants, they were all credible people. Committee they did the report of command, neck and cancer. one so a report. Special delegates conference. Tell me about and like your party brain is you reducing it to 5. And 5 we are and we are on one personal decision. The personal decision is here. Otherwise, the number 2 it's your and listen. The more so better. So now, send you must have now, as should you be sugar, captain, and your special election committee, made up of eminent, credible people, party, area, Professor,
right, Rama Quanta now telling Kano, okay, Papa, we minim say after ene wait me Canada, Japan, Australia, Bumwa. Because the same region. Yes. Or no, Canada, Japan, so one a share, say you beat me a lobby position at the Amano. Manaba the road minister. But West Side Danechi at the Amano, Canada, Japan, ever your DB when you move as we speak. Individuals are who are a bit trained. Of course, Papa we are one of them. And or shall say how he can reconcile with Canada Compre Japan. Tiene Kasa or Katima Vetino, knowing the competency of each of them are Ekokujina Abatono. But I'm still looking at how best Canada Compre Japan and this Wakwata be saying Akabum. I think we will have to. Yes,
Yankafa, is it the regional chairman?
The national chairman of the Patriotic Party, Ora Stephen in Tim, young Konkuti, or also, and somehow do our duty.
How's the process been so far? I'm sure you've been to
so far, everywhere that we've been to, it's been calm, peaceful. I haven't heard of slaps, boxing, or anything seeing us through as a party from morning to evening. No incidents so far.
I mean, would you agree that perhaps it's because of the good arrangements that were put in place, the candidates being required to sign a pact, among other things, is what is accounting for?
Everything is part of it. The candidates having to sign the pact and all that were arranged from the top elections committee. I need to commend them so well for putting that mechanism in place and getting the aspirants to sign their full hearts and support behind the success of the party's activity. So I commend everybody. The media can't be left out. We are part of it.
I mean, how do you respond to those who think that that is not quite democratic? You are compelling them to accept the outcome even when they have issues after.
Really, we have put democratic.
Right, we are Stephen in team now.
And everything was synchronized together with the party. So I'm surprised to hear that some names are missing and some names have come into the album that otherwise should not have been there. Yes, I want to believe that it will be resolved before the close of day to enable those of them whose names are missing be able to.
Chairman Sabunsu, Nempesia so yes. Omudinim ibinum so beka say sikano a ese Kennedy Japan de ne ba no wenye bi ibinum so anye bi ewo ho Chairman Sabunsu was so nkubiem this time round oba Asante Regional waka about 6-7 MPs a mejiri say obi a yese yahye obi abose e bema no vice president because oba region ni mu a obi egum adwuma Chairman Sabunsu aye no me catch us so no ankasa ne election kra onye se adwuma no na po ye na adwuma Dr. Luchum de Dieguso, Chairman Sabosu, Edni Dieguso, everybody, in fact, all MPs are Asante region now. Kamia said they have a promise of a rule, major rule, not just a rule. Our mu play the coming election. Chairman Sabosu, I'm not surprised. Say on any abrewa or kase ɛyɛ ne nwanwa sɛ obetumi nso ahwɛ but ohwɛ a wonim sɛ manfo astate a kind aba no ɛwɔ some of the various polling
Kofi yanko Bolgatanga East.
Okay.
Result in the B Asha Sorba Yakade officially Obu Bibiara 2 o'clock until Wabo 2. Emma upper 17 minutes. Result in the Pina Rasha Sorba Yarisha so Bolgatanga East. Kennedy Japonia 8 single 8. Adainimo 1 single 1. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 242 242. Dr. Akoto 0. One or two are bending 251. So no, we are talking of about 95% for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia who Borga East.
I think a provisional.
Yes.
Electoral Commission ever confirm. These are provisional results. Electoral Commission. But go over. Kennedy Japonia saying Kennedy
Japan 8. Adainimo 1.
1.
Baumia 242. Akoto 0. Total vote cast 251. Provisional.
I see. And Dr. Baumia 242.
So
Japan 8. Kennedy 8. Yes.
242 out of 251.
Yes.
Representing 96.4%. 96.4%.
Election we tribal play major role. When I want northern region be committed say we want to put our man on the block. That's a fact.
But then not did you expect anything different? What is your news? Be obey news on Central, Ashanti, and then Greater Accra because them regions sitting in Anna you would do a 50-50. Ashanti, Central, Greater Accra, Western.
Yes.
When Baumia to me 90% color no the there. Not one is a no this is be very young war your news now.
Votes in Asate just I end there bank cracker. We are surprised. We did figure from
Bolgatanga East.
Yes. Surprise. Oh, I think I was a million surprise. So politics. Yedi omo kasa nyamian kasa di kasa ne boy yes and they say oh your politics no kasa who do you think vote for you
okay
say we should mkrofo for ne ekona Kennedy ohineje Kennedy Japan Dr. Baumia Adenimo na Akoto these two that been mo station on my better except Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
okay
and Kennedy Japan.
Okay.
So omo ene kasama party no. See these two. Until now said these two no. Omo any party no.
Okay.
When you come to the current vote in the Ekoso no.
Okay.
So me I'm not surprised. Dr. Baumia ne kasa ema aban in a party. Kennedy Japan also kasama aban in a party. So these two will surely be there. Unkai chasing the elephant into the bush. Attack Kennedy. Then no young kasa. Oko election on your one. No journey for America. Intino unkasa my partner. Don't expect so benya BBF.
Okay.
Unyashi. Intino the economy edane yeah. This is what we want. Na so this is the way.
When you're concerned about the amount for cancer, tribal say as a northern foreign and yamfa you boot emma no matter where you devoid of competency say where one can I quite a bit my Dr. Baumia as long as in this tribal man.
Me I don't see anything as a tribal pay what amount for can bibi na bra sebio yen nuanu yen papa no akamfo no na sebio nordness nzo so tribal. At a point in time, we will be a certain region. Our Jina. At a point in time, being so bad, you crop over per se.
Okay.
Obia Chibane medium.
Yeah.
It is a nordness for a long time. Ayanya nordna osu nyami. Eba since Liman, when be on Haba. Apart from Lima, this 1992 constitution up to date.
I said, what the religion so remo. Because won't be. So Oko Kano said, not now, that is why you're Muslim in that sense.
Yes.
You are ruling in a religion. And as a religious and my Ghana part of my area the Oshe Christian communities are Ghana as the Christian population we are over 70%. Christian community over 70%. And it is the religion aspect then you are saying say there's about 20 because Muslim they are not even more than 20%. Or other traditional sect and I work at the entire the northern tribe no near that that's about 11%. So the northern vote input in Ghana is just about 11%. The entire northern vote input and I said percentage over Ghana the entire election now over the northern region control over plus or minus 2 or 1 or 2 or 3 11%. Then you come to religion Christians community and as yes taking about the 70-75% and the other religion are very small Muslim it is a core religion they could pay tribal then we are seriously diverting competency and the obey my
it's not about into religion. A brass 1992 was Jerry John Rawlings, so a Christian.
Yeah.
Then it came to Kufuor, so a Christian.
Yes.
And then Obi complaining. Kufuor was a Christian.
Because they were
no.
They were Christians or whatever.
Okay. Mami can you walk and want them the dead. This man started me there. Kufuor a Christian.
Yeah.
Yen Papa John Mills a Christian. Yen Papa John Draman Mama a Christian. Yen Papa Kanye President a Christian. Until ye Christians for all these years. The 11% now will enter on ya. They can't Ghana population, they are part of Ghana. And for all these years, young Christians now far above this time. Then a population of 11% per what you are telling me. And so normal benya konya yenjawana. I was so almost so that almost someone will say
so you okay. NPP headquarters.
Yeah.
NPP national headquarters Accra. Results and so wabedigwa na Kennedy Japan 132. Kennedy Akompreko Japan 132. Adai Nimo Francis 4, Sango 4. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 1333. That is 1333. 1333. NPP headquarters
133. Yeah, 133.
Yes.
Right, because
exactly.
400.
Okay, so it was a typo here.
Yeah, 400 and something.
So then it was very close.
Yeah.
132 against 133.
Yes.
Difference one.
Yes.
You say we be na more catcher one.
Yeah.
There, not one or 90% na more you. Baby ma obe decide in Greater Accra, Western, and then Central, and then Eastern about me or upper hand.
The
Inti Yaruka Democratic Regency, one of crucial regions and Western North, nothing one. Then Central region and then Greater Accra. It was a oba, it will result by 5 banasa Bawumia unya by 80%, 90%. Maybe we don't read Sisi Royana Waka, Kennedy Japan Ashe. It's in the NC national headquarters is in Dubu. Kennedy Japan 132. Francis Adainimo 4. That is single 4. Dr. Akoto 2. That is single 2. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 133. That is 133. 133. Difference of 1.
Unim say ahwe Adainimo be perform better than Akoto free.
Yes. Yes.
Akoto free.
Yes. So far two now happening in
yes.
Tediani mu anu so chese Adainimo.
Adenya one, Adenya two, Adenya Akoto, now one was somebody a minister now. Okay, you are a minister. I say,
Yanko, Etua East. Another result here. Etua East. Etua Eastern region, right?
Yes, Etua
Eastern, right?
Yeah, Eastern region.
Good. Now, Kennedy Ejapon 111. That is 111. Kennedy Ejapon 111 111. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 284 284. Dr. Akoto Efriye 0. That is Shwe. Adai Nemo Francis Shwe. Insi eba oye Eastern region down Eastern region music can catch right there. It one Bawumia or upper hand music can there equal Eastern Bawumia or upper hand, and then all the 5 northern regions Bawumia on no contest man war in season of Eastern Solomon. So you
my emphasize is Dr. Bawumia, that means I have watching Kennedy more than 100 votes. Over 100 votes. That is Etua.
Yes.
Eho is the system region.
Yes.
Yes, the system region. No, the system
engineering room.
Yes. You have Samuel Lumumia there. Don't win
engineering room.
But they can say now you for the regional vote, no. Offer the entire Eastern region. Vote I share any free Eastern region ever. Eastern region is looking about 21,000.
Yes, say Greater Accra, Ashantia. The next region, Wukita, biggest delegate now on the Eastern region. They are the third region.
And I mentioned, sir, you have the Bawumia
Eastern before Central.
Clocking not less than 13,000 thereabouts on. But Osha vote na very interesting.
Mr. Kana catch road.
Yeah.
Was it there? The 5 northern regions, that's the northern region, northeast, Savannah, Bolga, and that is upper east, upper west. And what about Bawumia is no contest war. Eba Easterna, Bawumia is getting about 60-70% for Eastern region. Regions are all crucial. No, yeah, western north, Greater Accra, and then Central region. Yeah. It wasn't started or but there differences. That as for Bawumia, it is the percentage margin and no by Newson. You're rich on percentage margin. Market if your last minute most men started there. All play out now. Sika, Kennedy Japan's bay, Pinaro complain there. Either that one in Sanka, one is an actually be one is a keeper. What it's all do. That will work against Oya Kennedy Japan last minute. Into Mercedes Silvio there. Say, only let Bawumia cross the 70% mark and oil.
My young call Ochre.
Headquarters.
The headquarters. Good. Resort Nankasa you know. What is the reality?
Good.
Ochre.
Good.
Now, it will be on the smoothless level.
What I say?
Obi on the smoothless level.
I say they will be able that I also yani piti. Yeah, they have the end up in the yatai. Because you can't get it was like
break headquarters resort ni here
headquarters at the end I say candidate 1 Kennedy Japan 133 Kennedy Muhammadu Bawumia 254 254
different
Ochre line break Mr. Ojina baby ye mama pa na ye two result I say nya confirmation from the Obubi after there yeah
100 candidate
okay Okay, I think line no Ukausa Maya, but the several results are starting by some of them are very interesting.
87.9
Yes, and go through now what was sharing TV, so what radio, what Facebook page results neba and yeah the most of the constituencies pa Piki Mion constituency.
Mama Fanwo, Western North.
Okay,
Western very North. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mark the Western North, Western, Central Region, and then Greater Accra. Very close. Yes. Good. Now, you have Bodi.
So she Bodi.
Bodi.
And you want to know, I say, a year chess Katia.
Exactly. Good. Now, Canada, Japan, 195. That is 195 votes.
Yes.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 216. That is difference of just about 11 votes.
I have said it. Difference the Western 11. Region, Kennedy was strength.
11.
Kennedy was strength.
Yes.
Western region.
So vote difference of 11. Dr. Freya Koto 1. Francis Adainimo Shea, that is 0. Total delegate 419, that is 419. Total vote cast 415. Rejected 3. Spoiled 0. Inti Isha Sefi Bode. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Uwini Baumia by 11 vote difference.
Okay.
11 vote difference.
Okay. My uncle Efijasia Sokore constituency. Any part of the Twabadi Nano a 509. Total vote cast a 483. Prozi on a betuma will be a 9. Nipa 26 ama metwaba. Canada compre Japan in 30 vote. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 450. Dr. Freya Kutushe, Francis Adainimo Onunya 1. If you just say Asokore constituency, Ewa Asante Mantemu. This is the constituency, the Asante Regional Campaign Manager for Dr. Baumia Ufri, Dr. Ayu Efriye.
87.9.
Yes. Ne constituency, I am not surprised. Ejuma wetimia ye ewo and even 30 votes you cry. Dr. Baumia
Kennedy
Japan you were free area onidi because yes we tie ne kasa ene ne oya but ma mean sisu biem Efiduase Asokore constituency Asante region nipa ese no moto aba o nyina 509 total vote cast 483 o ma yesoma ye mo beto ye prozi 9 Nipa 26 ama metwaba. Canada compre Japan enya 30 eduasa 30. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 450 450. Akoto Afriye hwe Francis Adenimo enya baako. So wo hwe Adenimo bo no homodin. At least nkakra.
Ma Yenjina Western North Warabio.
Okay.
Or a region of interest.
Yes.
Western North Draboso constituency.
Yeah.
Now, total number of delegates what to Abene is 709. Total number of vote casts here 701. That is 701. We'll be around 2 and send, so there were no rejected ballots. Now, Honorable Kennedy Ejapon at 311. That is 311. Yeraka Dwaboso constituency in the Western North. Ken Ejapon, Mahmoud Baumia 318. That's a difference of 7. Difference 7 votes. Dr. Akoto 52. And then Adainimo 20. Adainimo 20. Western North be very close.
Yes, very
difference
close.
Of 8. 7 votes.
So we a provisional result.
Yes.
You're trying the certified one from the Electoral Commission.
Yes.
Yamao Yakaba Kabori. That is a TV Mantemu. I want to believe one of the is it Upper East? Yeah, I want to believe that.
Yes.
Canada Japan 0. Dr. Baumia 366. Akutoshe Adenimo She Abanu Ibianse Nipa 3 and a Toseno. You see the trend from northern region?
Yes. It was my catch on your news.
Oh yes. I mean I emphasize it said
on your news. Eastern region in your news.
The northern region 5 million vote is about 35, a little over 35,000.
Yes.
I've said it here. Say Dr. Baumia
will be 95%.
Or people not less than 30,000 vote from there. And if Kennedy Benya Bibikra, Abia, Kakrebian, looking at the air corner, he will hit more than the 30,000 from that end. But it's very interesting.
Another region on Sumaka there, and one also on your hots.
Yeah.
Who favor about Umeba Papa, Eastern region bill.
Okay.
Yanko Etiwa West.
Etiwa West.
Etiwa West.
Yeah.
Etiwa West, Dr. Owusu Efriye Akutu 1, single 1. Kennedy Ejapon 52, that is 5-2. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 322. And that's the difference of over 270 votes. 322 against 52. Rejected ballot 2. Into no market the eastern and then northern. Say it's the difference no more. Your region or your western or central region and then Greater Accra. One and now conclude. Amayan into no a higher election command center. Eboko yen oye. Social media handles sana alike yene pegi sana a share. Maybe them so enye bi na wa hwe.
How see mamemfa an interesting result, a provisional result. Therefore we a provisional result electoral commission. Omo be ma the certified one. But we the central for ye gina so ahwe Pusiga or Upper East. Very interesting. Kennedy Akopre Japan enya 162. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 294. Akoto 20, Adenimu 14. Upper East region, Pusiga. If this result is anything to go by, Upper East, a very interesting place to watch.
Yonko Krum, your home region.
Yes, Asante region.
Formina.
Oh, Formina. Formina is one of the interesting.
The Global Info Analytics. Was Ashanti region was a man Bawumia.
Yes.
Now
or the man
sorry, it was a man Ken.
Or the man Ken. Yes.
Now you hear Zoroba. Now Formina Kennedy Japan 224. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 117. That is 117. Dr. Efriye Akutu 1 single 1. Francis Adainimu 1 single 1. And then one of what was said, rejected ballots, Ian Kuku 2. Total vote cast here 3, 4, 5. Into no, it won Kennedy Japan for me now. And winning.
For me now, I was interesting political
by
history.
Almost 90 vote difference.
For me now, interesting political history. For me now, the former constituency chairman, Chairman Kwasinti, and Kennedy Japan, Bekano openly, Ghana has said, a bar sena S Emma now the second deputy speaker upon a lawyer that is our parliament called independent.
Yes.
I will sign Eba party moon Nanado Dranko Kofarkasa Now that man, as we speak, Kennedy Japan man, I think $1 million.
Yes. Oh no, Ken no claim it doesn't man.
No, he has admitted. The gentleman has admitted.
Okay.
Yes, Kennedy and the mami ansana missy from why because my boka. Nama JJ Bossian. And I am not surprised if Kennedy Japan win formina. The chairman Kwasinti was strong presence. Though campaign the last interview I here was last Thursday. One year campaign any of them say a year doctor Bawumia and say Kennedy Akopre Japan, but our match presence. But be a vote, me share KT Hammond in Pesuaso. KT Hammond happens to have been a good friend to Kennedy Akopre Japan. At a point in time, system no repair no Emma so Eja Kennedy Japan echi Emma Omunina Eko di Dr. Bawumia echi Adanse Asokwa.
Yes.
Adanse Asokwa. Kennedy and also Asante region.
Yes.
I emphasize this. Kennedy Japan 189. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 286. Akutonya 2. Adeni Mbonya rejected 2. Nipa to abeni na 400.
Difference of 97 votes.
97 votes. Ye repeat bim. Kennedy Akopre Japan. Ewo Adanse Asokwa. 189.
189, yes.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 286. Dr. Efriye Akutu 2. Francis Adainimu 0. And a rejected ballot. And so in 2.
Difference 97.
KT Hammond went to me and went to me and play match of the role and about a little over 90 vote difference. Right, Canada, Japan about the 34,000 vote was Santa Region. Kennedy BJP, but whatever it is, Baumia will have an upper.
Now, go for Yengina Central Region. One of the regions are very interesting. Yes. Yeah. Cape Coast South is in Cape Coast South.
Okay.
Cape Coast South. Kennedy Japan 262. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 307. That is 307 votes. Adainimo 1, single 1. And then Akoto Efriye 1, single 1. Rejected ballot in the year 3.
I told you something here. Central region. Nobody should say Kennedy Japan are failing now. Why? Because those Cape Coast they are not directly under the direct control of Kennedy Japan. Kennedy know what the ascent end of the central region. Central Bamba be see
yes. Kaswa.
What has
yes.
So from the beginning of this discussion, I say it will be surprised. Say Kennedy debate to me, I take it the entire, but difference, and yet wide side. You be winning the uncle will be not more than 1,500, 2,000 difference because we are looking at a total voted delegates about 18,127 plus or minus. We are looking at a voter, Baumia will be looking somewhere not less than 10,000, 9,000 thereabout. And the difference in the idea.
See, Yerika Ken Nonye Baumia Hanasami call Ken Nankasano constituency Ascend Central. They are Kennedy Japan or MP, Ascend Central region.
Yeah.
Kennedy Japan 289. 289. Dr. Baumia 252.
You see?
Yes. Just 37 votes difference.
So
you said it, yes. 37 votes.
Politics. Dynamics is different.
37 votes.
That is the constituency of the state. Obi abetieska no wadua ama the IGG funds. They say election is won at the polling station. The smartest person will win, no matter who campaign, no matter who message, no matter. Because Ascend Central we are talking about. Go over again. Ascend Central.
Ascend Central.
Because we are talking about Ascend Central.
Yes. 289 for Ken, and then 252 for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. 289 against 252. Difference 37.
If this provisional results are certified by the Electoral Commission, Master, nobody should. And I can say, why? Because we want to play you to the extent say, even in your own home region and your own constituency, we beat you.
But Govi, not the same at Cape Coast North. To send the Cape Coast North provisional there Ken 799 Baumia 39.
Okay,
that is provisional. So 799 against 39. Difference of about 760.
Cape Coast for Kai Kennedy Japan than the Ascend. I told you something.
Yes.
There are some
87.9 Kumasi.
Kinship, and I said, yeah, men from Ahinsem.
Chieftaincy
disputes. Ascend block anymore. Many of them, Kennedy Japan, I never be brave. Women so were pushing never be brave. But the who read the deep Ascend one, they have a problem with Kennedy. Ascend Kennedy control no Ascend Jaso, Ascend Fosu, Ascend that is those areas now. A war anymore Kennedy will control, but Ascend inside one. NDC that are sent off from area NDC Kennedy do not have that smooth ride, and so I am not surprised with these things.
Menshia, it was of Menshia Rabana.
Menshia in the pool, Menshia North and South.
Menshia South.
Menshia South, I want to pool. You're promising to see a man of
interesting results. Wow.
You're promising and I put see a man of vice.
No, why you more papa?
Oh, in Asante region, one of the MPs he is loved.
Matthew Opoku Prempe.
Commanded respect. Our
Minister for Energy.
Matthew Opoku Prempe.
Why you more Wampa? Ozama Baumia. Baumia 478. Okay. That is Menshia South. Baumia 478. Kennedy Japan 76.
You can imagine.
Difference of 402.
Is it
402 difference?
The position of who becomes Dr. Baumia backbone. Ubia justify your inclusion. Let me know your influence, your command. Until they are whipped.
Why you doing that, man?
And Obia will say, yeah, Juma.
Why you doing that?
And now my Topoko Prep and Kwane Obia, Asante region, that constituency, just so cast won't could be nobody after so unity, eba a Omapenida Kufunia Bema, Adokufo, that means Shia Bluff was the first name change.
Yes, yes.
Or contesting, nobody at any primaries are contesting. Are you okay?
Yes.
Nobody has contested Metro Poku Pempe. He has always gone independent and solely.
Yes.
Why? Because he command that control, respect, Menshia South. And I'm not surprised.
402 difference.
And I am not surprised.
It's very big.
Yanko other constituencies.
If you say Asokore,
I think I just mentioned.
Oh, okay.
And one of my say,
good.
You were Dr. Ayu Efriye.
Good.
Dr. Ayu Efriye and I had a campaign manager for a year, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Ononso, it will not be surprising. Say, Utimi etiki up over that constituency. Area Bakwa Narelugu Gambaga no the Edikaka Narelugu Gambaga. This is a provisional result. Na hey William say if this result is true and is anything to go by, total of 915 no Kennedy enya ba kokra Dr. Baumia not even the say so
we Yanko Western region proper Western region.
Okay.
Yenya 3 constituencies from key areas in the Western region. It's you know Yamfa Efia constituency. Efia constituency oh yeah, the current Minister for Public Enterprise or your former Deputy Minister for Energy.
Oh, okay.
Joseph Kujo.
Okay.
Joseph Kujo ne constituency and Joseph Kujo will be away in him there or Bawumia camp.
Oh, okay.
And consistently what campaign seriously I'm a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. No constituency results in any.
Okay.
And see answer na yabakwa efien Yemfa Maxwell.
Absolutely. Maxwell who constituency by na then results number
Okay, constituency ame wo eye ebuafa foul.
Okay.
Eye tribute to the whole and after the election no course. So I want to man can you that five from my penny and ka no ba dia and go bit me other time ma no pa no so papa na de me kiti ase. The dia course boko ama no me boy no penny so etimi ekenkan mani na me no ka say dey ya kenkan mani yira obi a hu dey there with na some the results no e ma wo a na se di pa na se di that time se dey me abato abano 595. That is 595. The 2 years now to be paid to 590. One more enemy post me Yakunya ever so abanom. Hopefully, you know, not as a back of the rejected. That is a 1 2 years. 1824 you to remember one more kind money you know. Not that over Kennedy a contract with Japan. You know, a minimum age your watch at 984. And I say, you know, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And so to me the minimum a year 503. Ura a day you know answers in a minimum you know and Ura a year a protective and coming of for share into the human for another or in serious war. I mean the way not the crowd now say it's a piano and no any results are about the but the temple any center for Katanti without about the blue more not yet to take a canna to miss about the Gadia election honor without my youth to me and to be our
Kofano my NT the Oka
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Eti kofi owura eye vice chancellor na ye Eastern Regional Sana se so women center for kasa wono so ade se media ki jara na me company phobia ye to abani ye be ye so mo be temu har mo na se kwani ni pa eye owura gadi o se ba kon ono so de pie mu a ye kin fani nya se me ni bi etira na wono so e bo ma ne ahwe se de be ya bi bia be ya ko ti me ka se de ye be ka se impa eye edwapa
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Abafono ya praise ya tension. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na eye officer no ebe gina abatko commission ni mu no atenka ya na so bo ye no wetimi ama na faso dia ko wiem to no e de wetimi edin konim awa abatko ni mutesi.
Japan e wo na do dan kwa Akufo-Addo ne backyard wa no e san bo result no su bi ma me interested in figure Kennedy nyae.
Okay, eti ni bobo figures na so a na tese eye de ka owura Kennedy Akufo-Addo Japan enya menemo edio watwe na 84 votes and na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
87.9 Kumasi
503 and na owura Francis Ade mo so enya menemo 2 and after no owura Akufo-Addo yi de we dey cry hwe and na wo so eti enya ye e wo ho ti ye no na tese abari yana one beto ye no 590 and rejected no ye one.
Wow. Very interesting. We're in Timi and 200 in Po. Maya now say unia. So we
see
no, but you don't expect Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo, Gabi Asare Ochredakon, Asante BDHU, and all the system. Na omo backyard na omo allow Ken say unya we kra no is a message
we been see yansan ko western region America there ya we fia and afia your constituency incumbent MP or Senior Minister for Public Enterprises Honorable Joseph Kujo who declare open support Zema Bawumia
okay
yan hwe result if you obey into no if you match there constituency sawo incumbent MP we declare support Zema Bawumia ni na no Bawumia win wo now ebe afia total delegate and general what abele 491
Kumasi
one of obey 470 actually 21 na wamba Kennedy Japan year 145 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 322 Efriye Akoto she or 0 and Francis Adainimu 1 single 1 in see here the difference between Oya Ken voting on your Bawumia voting difference of over 170 difference of
170 now
a few constituency
that is in the western region Makase head to head.
Akuma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Kennedy our edge, but ain't too much. Ain't anything, and you cannot even lead. Well, Dr. Bawumia may get equal or close.
If you secondary constituency,
we secondary in Yanko Asante region.
Secondary, so in the current Deputy Minister for Energy.
Okay.
Andrew Kofi Ejapamesa. Honestly, one person openly, in fact. Honestly, ye Juma Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yeah.
Madam show do not back consistently. Oba Kasema Bawumia. A secondary. You also some see. So secondary constituency. Total vote casting 471. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 376. Kennedy Ejapon 92. And then Akoto Ose and then Akoto Efriye and then Adai Mufe. It's an area difference now. Difference of over 280. Difference 280 between Bawumia and Onye Ken. Secondary constituency. It's in the sense that they won't play out. Constituency be an incumbent MP.
I declare for
Bawumia. Only the